Hello, hello, hello. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet. That's totally fine. I'm going to use this opening window just to recap for anyone that, for whatever reason, decides to watch the VOD. Also, it just helps me organize my thoughts a little bit. Probably should pull up my list of stuff I want to do as well. Okay, so today's stream, as you're kind of seeing in front of me, we're going to focus on, quote-unquote, finishing the Skylands today. I'm hoping I can get all of it done today. So we're going to stream a really long time. If I can't finish everything today, I'll pick up tomorrow. But I'm hoping I can get it all done today because I'd like to start doing other stuff. I've got a crazy list of ideas to kind of start doing for this channel. The biggest... You know, let me actually just get my note up here so I'm not just speaking off of memory alone. I posted a note the other day to the channel that I've been steadily updating as soon as I get things done, but the note just had like a list of all the stuff I'd like to get done in the Skylands. So I'm going to read that note now, and we'll just talk about it. Okay. We got a lot of stuff we want to get done today. I'm going to read an order of the note I have updated on the channel here. Building subway stations for every major area. Connecting those subway stations, which is not as bad as building them, I find. Actually, that's not true. That's definitely not true. A sewer system, a very small one possibly, maybe under this immediate town area because I already have it. Kind of ready to be built. We'll see if that gets done. The stage and restaurant, you're going to see later that I have actually put down the stage/restaurant area. What else is left? Building the yellow hut/cottage kits to make a little cityscape. And then I'd like to also do some better paths and stairs around the dojo, but I can probably do that at the same time we build the subway station for the dojo. Besides that, you know, I've got a bunch of Pokemon sitting in the middle of Skylands doing nothing at all. We want to move them. And where they're sitting, we want to build a park in that spot. And then I have another note about creative prefab placement. I don't know if we'll get to that today. It's way less important. Major takeaways, subway system and the stage area. Those are kind of the big two things I'm hoping to get done on this stream today. Throughout the video, I will try my best to record little snippets here and there as we go, so that I can make a video series on it later. I can't just rely on the VOD itself because the video quality when I download it isn't always the best until like days later, I think. But yeah, I've got a couple Red Bulls. I've got a coffee next to me right now. I think I'll be good. I've got a lot of food sitting in my fridge. You know, I did my adult meal prep and all that stuff yesterday. One thing I'm forgetting I forgot to grab, though, is my iPad, so it's over there to my left. I'm going to go pick it up. One sec. There's a specific reason why I need my iPad today. It's not that crazy. It's not really like a secret, but I have a build inspiration for the stage area. It's just hiding on my iPad right now. So I'm going to kind of just be referencing it as we go today to see how much I can actually get done. Where is that picture? Where is it? Where? There it is. I thought I had other pictures of stages too that I... Yes, I do. Okay. I'm just going to put this down over here. So yeah, that's the kind of the idea for today. You know, for those of you that are again kind of tuning in, I'm not going to give you guys everything I've kind of done off stream. It's not that much, but I am planning on releasing an island tour for the Skylands, so I don't want to get too nitty gritty now. God, I love coffee, but I'll take you around quickly and just show you some of the stuff we've done before we actually start building. We're going to focus on the stage area first. I think that's what I really need to pin down. So just to start making our way over there, I've got to make a quick drop-off point to the Science Institute. Need to drop off some berries and I think a little bit of paint that I accidentally smuggled with me over here. So let's do that now. Go ahead and just drop off. Yeah, I did smuggle some paint, so let's drop it off. Okay. Go ahead and drop off the excess berries we've collected too. These guys here. We're gonna go to the floors below. Oh, that's not Magnemite. We're gonna go to the floors below. Not this one, but... Oh, I said not this one, but okay. This one. Oh! I missed. Go back up. So I need to just see what kind of iron ore has been dropped so far. That is quite a lot. Grab all that. And we'll just start processing it right away. So I've got a couple things I just grabbed from the wastelands I'd like to put through this whole shebang. So let's grab the iron ore that's currently in here. Drop in the ones we just got, plus the ones we picked up from the wastelands. Drop the non-burnable garbage in there. Now let's make a lovely trip to our crafting station, just scanning for ripples. Oh, there's one. We don't really need the cityscapes now, but watch it give me one. Cityscapes, the prefabs, I mean. Let's go and check that. I've been working on a lot off screen, not necessarily like in Pokopia, but certainly just ideas for the channel and some better direction for the announcement I'm going to post alongside the first island tour. Still have to edit that island tour video, by the way. You know, I was kind of worried when I first started thinking about this that I wasn't going to actually have that many things I could do for the channel. But after I like sit down and just thought about all of it and written it down, like there's genuinely so many things that I can do. It's almost as if there's like no end in theory to the content itself as to what we'll be able to create. Like it can just go on indefinitely. I forgot something. I want to go check this out. But I'm not going to say too much about it now. You'll have to look out for the video. I think Thursday is my plan to post the first island tour. You have to look out for that one. But no, genuinely, I'm pretty surprised by how many ideas I've had. I didn't know I had that many ideas, but I did. Nice, we'll pick that up, and we'll just drop you off some more small logs. Okay, let's actually make this trip to our storage system proper here. But yeah, lots of exciting stuff. Most of it is pretty much Pokopia-centric, but I do plan on opening up this channel a little bit as time progresses here. Pokopia is pretty much why I started uploading, so I think that will remain to be a core element of the channel, but you know, I said in my Rocky Ridges videos, I'm not a cozy gamer. Like, I don't play cozy games. This is like the only cozy game I've ever genuinely enjoyed. Enough to make videos out of it, apparently. Oh, shoot. Oh, right. That's why we were holding on to 10 of these. I think it's 10 iron ingot I need for the stage, but we can get rid of this. I think I need 5 Pokemetal, so we'll get rid of most of the Pokemetal. Okay. And let's go ahead and put away this stuff now. This and this. We can put away all this goodness. Boom, boom, boom. The lumber. And I think we have a carrot on us right now. I think I want to work on centralizing the storage systems even more for stuff like this. Like, in all of my areas, well, that's not true. In Rocky Ridges and the Skylands, I've got this, like, food thing, but I don't know that I need it in each. I guess it saves me time going back and forth in theory. Anyways. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I finished my last thought, but coffee's not hitting yet, I will say. Before I take you over to the stage, I guess just for video's sake, I will do a small little recap of some of the stuff I've done offline since the last stream. Last stream, what we really were... Oh, a photo op is happening. For who? It's gotta be Dragapult. Oh, it is. Yeah. That's awesome. I got like all of them in the frame. Well, I guess I don't have Dreepy in the frame. But you technically do. Anyways. It's so cool that there's so many Dreepies, technically, by proxy. Oh, there's Dreepy. There's 4 Dreepies on the screen. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, I wish I had that. Do it again. Do it again, do it again. Do it again, please. You're not going to do it again, are you? I love Dragapult. He's so cool. This is definitely one of the best Pokemon from this gen. Oh. Yeah, that's in the bank. Okay. Sorry, yeah. So for the last stream, saying sorry, no one's been here yet. This is for the viewers that are watching retroactively. The last stream, what we really focused on was trying to personalize some of these specific prefabs, namely all the ones where I wanted to house Pokemon that are useful to me. So Pokemon with Crush, Pokemon with Burn, Cut, you know, whatever it is. I made them a prefab home, and I've designed the interiors tremendously. And I've made them areas that are useful for me to actually use them for their intended purposes. We got a lot of them done on stream, but we kind of were running out of time, so I bailed at the last minute. I've since fully kind of fleshed them out. I suppose the idea is, you know, there's a prefab home that'll house their evolutionary lines. But out front, we've kept the main one here that is predominantly for our resource purposes. Generally, you'll find, so like, Metagross has Recycle. Generally, what you'll find is for the pre-evolutionary lines, they also share that kind of a trait. So Beldum and Metang both also have Recycle. So if I ever need to do a lot of recycling, I can totally just drop things in the community box and ask Metagross to go over there. But if I need a lot of stuff done, I can call these two out to also do the same. Metagross is outside, though, because he's a little special comparatively. He also crushes berries, because he's Crush. Because he lives outside, I don't have to necessarily ask him to do stuff. He will just kind of do it on his own. Ever since the update, I've noticed, like, productivity for Pokemon doing stuff on their own is, like, through the roof. Every time I go back to my Wastelands, this has never happened before the update, 1.10. But I find, like, the resource box that all my squishy clay is sitting in is filled with bricks, too. Like, they're putting it back in, which they've never done before this update. So whatever they did in the back end is, like, crazy for farming. But, side note, aside, that's kind of why Metagross is outside of the bunch, because he will also be useful for berry crushing. So if I'm ever, like, in a pinch and I know I'm going to need more red paint, I can just drop it off casually and come back in like an hour and it's done. Without even me talking to him. Same thing with recycling stuff. Like, honestly, if I have like a little bit on hand, I can drop it in there or the Science Institute. And just kind of get done. So I'll just show you quickly the inside of the interior. I've tried to match. The stone houses all have the same insides, but this is kind of the layout I've went with the stone houses. I'm pretty happy with it, I think, here. And it's not, like, overly crazy, but, you know, you've got a living room. You've got a kitchen. I did manage to build in this upper floor, which is, I guess, kind of like a study area. Their bedroom is kind of hidden under the stairs here. I was able to fit an extra table. Their kind of gaming area. There's a generator out front, so I was able to power this area and probably most of this little pocket. But this is the Metagross house. I think we left it pretty messy last stream, but I've since kind of finished it, including this exterior area, which we already talked about. Also, I did shove a storage box outside of his home, and I themed it accordingly. I figured, you know, because it'll be berry stuff, I might want to just have a place to stash berries and paint nearby. So, outside of the community box, so that's why that's there. Conkeldur's home. This was also one I don't think we really got to do much with on stream last time. Let's talk to you, buddy. Sorry, man. I can't right now. Got streaming to do. But this is Conkeldur's home. This is a Crush Pokemon, so, you know, I did also just put the the resource processing station for Crush, and if I ever need like a lot done, I can quickly grab Metagross, which is nice. Beyond that, of course, there's like a little waterway aside. I did add, you know, Conkeldurr's natural habitat right here, as well as a couple things that I thought the general line would enjoy. This happens to be a power output, so when we build the stage, which is to my right, I'll show you later, I will probably think of a creative way to have this actually power everything that ends up over there. And maybe this whole, like, quadrant, possibly. We're going to see how much power the stage itself consumes. But because it's here, why not use it, right? It doesn't have to just be aesthetic or habitat forming. It can be functional. Of course, there's a box outside their house, too. I'll show you the insides. Might as well. Might as well. Same layout as Metagross's house, right? Because all the stone prefabs are going to have the same layout as each other. I thought that was just sensical. It will start to differ once we get to the beach and the city ones. But here you go. There's not much else to show you that you wouldn't have seen in the Metagross build. Colors are slightly changed to match these Pokemon. They don't have a study area. They have like a workout area or whatever you want to call this. I like to think those are protein shakes, kind of like Greninja's, but, you know, I guess you decide. Their bed, I think, is pretty nice. Their little cozy area. They've got a study area up here instead of a gaming station. I thought that just made sense for whatever reason. And a small thing I've added to all these Pokemon that process resources, which isn't going to look crazy right now, but I did put just a Leppa berry right outside, so that if they ever get tired, like, there's a pretty accessible food source for them right here. And I think they do just use it on their own. Later on, we're going to populate a ton of trees. We've got a lot stored up. But I just wanted to put these ones down because they're kind of like infrastructure in my mind. And I put them down in a way that was kind of like symmetrical a little bit. So that's the Conk and Metagross house. What else have I done? You've already kind of seen the Ninetales house a while back, but I did update it a little bit on the inside. The exterior I was always happy with, but we added the berry tree, which is apparently Servine's habitat. So I'm waiting for Servine to spawn. But this is the layout for the beach cottage kits. Really, I already had this mapped out when I first housed Ninetales and Vulpix. The only thing we did is we cleaned up this living room area so that we could accommodate a second floor, which is what you're seeing here. Not much to show you besides that. Although I did successfully populate most of Typhlosion's line already, except Typhlosion himself. Maybe he's up there now. So I'll show you where Typhlosion will live. Right up here. Oh! There's no way! I didn't know he was here. Okay, let's get him in here. Great. That lined up perfectly. I think I checked like an hour ago and he hadn't spawned yet, but I guess perfect time. So there you go. I didn't realize there was a second habitat for you, Typhlosion. Top Pop. I thought it was just the fireplace nap spot. Well, thank you for showing up, buddy. So this is Typhlosion's habitat. Very reminiscent to the Ninetales station down there. And we've also put a couple burning kits. Cyndaquil and both Quilava are in here, so if I need to burn a bunch of stuff, I can very easily get it. This is actually Cyndaquil's habitat, funny enough. I spawned him over here, and I kind of thought it was okay to keep it here, so I did. Berry tree. I'll just zoom out a bit so you can kind of see everything from a glance. So this is where the Typhlosion line lives. They like ride stuff, I think, or Typhlosion does, and apparently this counts as ride stuff. It's too far to be included in his habitat, because it's like 4 blocks above, I think. Technically 5. Wait, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I still thought it looked cool, so I put it up here with the little bench area I painted yellow. Layout's going to be the same as the Ninetales house, but I'll show you anyways. This is the beach prefab house. Right, same layout as Ninetales, but personalized more so for the Typhlosion guys, so you'll find a lot of yellow and red. Really like, you know, how these interiors are turning out, to be perfectly honest. Let's get some stuff on fire, though, now that I have you guys all here. Hello. Yeah, okay. Now the top layer here, please. Can you reach? You can. You totally can. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else in here that's burnable, so I'll just say bye to you for now. I temporarily put the flower right here because I didn't have anything else, but maybe we'll go grab a little kitchen table, just throw it on something, because I kind of feel weird about it being there. I'm going to do that. We'll add it back on the way back here because we'll have to come back to this area for the stage. So I'll just make a mental note. That's Typhlosion, though. I don't think I showed you guys Corviknight's place at all. So we can go that way now, too. I did show a pic of Greninja. So we'll talk about these two as well. But here's Alakazam. Alakazam's home is right out front of the city prefab. You guys already saw this on stream last time, but I added the crystal ball thing here because I thought it just kind of fit in the middle perfectly, and it looked a little weird without something in the center. But you know, they're psychic Pokemon; they can make stuff float. The inside of their house over here. This is the layout of the city prefabs that I chose to go with. So they got a nice little top area here and here. Basically 2 sides. Alright, 2 different desks. I think this side was supposed to be Kadabra. And maybe this side is... I don't know anymore. You guys decide. But there you go. That's the Alakazam house. Note to self. Pick up that kitchen table. Whenever I get around to the stage area, which is the first thing we'll do, I'll start recording, just so I have the footage there that I can edit. Greninja's house, I'm really happy with. I did make a post about this, so you know, those of you that saw that would already have seen the changes I made here. But Greninja to me is an active Pokemon that travels a lot for some reason. I don't know why I decided that. So all the stuff around his house kind of accommodates that. The truth to be told, it's difficult to like really build an outside area for Greninja that I liked. So I went with like an eclectic approach. So, you know, bicycle because he travels, a fishing rod for wherever he ends up, a camera to take pictures of wherever he goes, similar to like fishing rod, you know, wherever he goes, he's kind of got that on hand. And then protein shake was my idea, and then a water bottle. Plus a little exercise thing because he likes exercise. Inside of the house, this will have the same layout to Alakazam's place. So nothing overly insane here. But I'll just walk around so you guys can kind of see it here quickly. Right? Pretty nice. 2 bedrooms again. And the last one for the processing area specifically is the Corviknight house. There's a Dragonite house that you guys have already seen enough times, I think. So I won't take you there. I won't take you there. Oh my gosh. That just happened to my voice. Talking too much already, and we've only been streaming for like 20 minutes. I'm cooked today. Corviknight's house is up here. I do think I need to turn this one into a similar type of, you know, personalized prefab. I just don't know who to house here yet, but most likely another cut Pokemon. We'll talk about that in a second, though. This is Corviknight's area. I think this is Corviknight's habitat back here. Yep. You know, lumber over here. I'll show you the inside of Corviknight's house. I think this is one we kind of skipped over too because I was running out of time. But this is kind of where I got with Corviknight's place. Or rally. Really just it's pre-evolutions. So this layout will be the same layout as the Dragonite house. But again, it's a little personalized. I'm pretty happy with this one though. I do like it. Now that I've spent time to actually mess with them. Oh god. I just wanted to rotate this to be facing towards the front, because I think that just looks a little nicer, and then we'll go ahead and put this back. Okay. So the other thing I can show you before we pick up the kitchen table and kind of go ahead and complete the stage area is the second floating city up there. It is done. It is fully built out. We haven't housed anyone up here, but I'll show it to you anyways. It's kind of cool too, because like this one is a little lower. And this one is much higher. I don't know why that's kind of cool, but I like it. I did repurpose the elevator to make this area more accessible to other Pokemon, and that's Dragonite's home and his evolutionary line down there. He doesn't produce anything, so there's no, like, craziness outside, but here's the second floating city. It looks exactly like the first one. There's literally no differences between them. They're the exact same layout down to the blocking space between everything. Well, I suppose there's one small difference. This one is directly connected to the elevator platform, and so it's slightly extended to accommodate. But you wouldn't really be able to tell that unless you're counting it. But yeah, the second floating city is now done. So so this is just tying back to Corviknight's thing where I said I should probably do the other Leaf prefab home. But I actually think I'm going to leave that one empty, as well as these two smaller ones, just in case the DLCs give us any more resource kind of things that we're going to need to be able to process. I'd like to be able to accommodate an area for that in the Skylands too. So I will probably not touch this floating city for a very long time. And, you know, I probably won't talk about it again, but these bigger ones, so all my little cities have, like, two of the smaller prefabs and then the biggest ones. I don't think I'm going to actually, like, stylize or personalize the bigger ones, because I kind of like just leaving them as they are for some reason. They just look really, really cool. If anything, I might do something subtle, like, especially for the leaf houses over there, I might change the color of the doors. But, like, generally, they're going to remain default, because I do like how they look. And, especially for the Skylands, I think with whatever prefab spaces I have left to use, I'm going to use all of these to fill in spaces. And I would like to keep their aesthetic the same as whatever houses end up down there. Because my brain is crazy, I want that pattern repeated for the other town, city area things, like the leaf house over there. This is obviously just another city one. The beach houses that we were kind of talked about, and the stone houses, I'd like to, you know, again, just have the bigger ones stay true to their original designs. Because that's what my brain told me to do. Okay. Kitchen table. And we will start on the stage. I did place the stage down. I have a pretty good idea of what the heck I'm doing for the stage now. Do I have a kitchen table already built? I thought it might, but I don't, I guess. This shouldn't be in here, but whatever. Okay. I did place down where it's going to go, and I'll walk you through the vision before we start building. I'm not, like, perfectly happy with where I've marked it to go for now, but truthfully, like, there just isn't... Oh, man. There just isn't much room I have to work with for the vision I have, so I'm making do with what I have. That's as simple as it is. It's not going to be, like, terrible. It's still going to be decently executed. But, you know, we make do with what we can. So let's just drop off this table for the Typhlosion house, and then we'll make our way over to the stage. I don't know if I'm going to fill in the missing planks. I actually ran out while I was building it, but I kind of like the look of it now, so we'll see what I do there. I think it makes sense to complete it, but whatever. Later. Later. Okay. So we'll just drop off a kitchen table right here so that we can put the flower on top. There you go. Not quite a one-to-one match, but it's fine. Whenever we make our rounds back to these places, we can totally touch things up even more. But let's talk about the stage. Another vine already? Dude, stop dropping vines. Can't wait to move you out back to the beach so I don't have to worry about the vines. Okay. So there is where the stage is going to go. Let's back up a little bit so you can kind of see a better view of it. That's where the stage is going to go, right beside the stone house. And it's funny because a while back I was saying, like, I don't have a clear landmark for this area. But the stage would be that clear landmark. It's not going to be quite as, like, huge as all this stuff. Or, like, the tree back there. But I think that actually serves to balance out the Skylands a bit, right? If there's these huge pieces of architecture, the bridge, the tree, and this monstrosity. If this side is more like simpler prefabs anyways... I don't think it's a bad idea to, you know, have a smaller kind of landmarks over here, namely just this one. I guess, you know, you've got the cave over there too, and the condo that connect to the route, so like there's a little bit of other things in this area, but, you know, smaller just helps to balance out the massiveness of this area, I think. Okay, so let me talk you through the stage. Well, let me actually grab another gulp of coffee here. Oh my god, coffee. So let me walk you through the vision I have here, and I'm just going to pull up the picture I have at the same time so that I can better walk through it with you guys. Move my keyboard over here, move this up here. Okay. So originally I actually like put a picture of this area into GPT, and I was like, hey, you know, this is what I'm thinking for a stage. X, Y, and Z. Do your best to place it with the space you have available, but leave X, Y, and Z free as well. So it gave me something, but it's not possible to recreate what it gave me because it doesn't understand like block placement. But I didn't care about like what it wanted me to build. I just wanted to see where it would place it so that I had a better idea of what might make more sense. It technically places it like in the back over there on like an angle, which we can't do. So instead of that, I decided to just move it up here and kind of give it as much space as possible. I think the stage is a 10 by 10. So that's where the stage will go, but I'm just marking down the lands a little bit, which is not something I do too often. Just to help give me some visual clarity on what's going to go on. I did also separately farm a bunch of resources for the grass and the dirt so that I can terraform the area once we're done. And before I talk about the stage, right here, what's going to be here is a relatively elaborate walkway, possibly. I don't think it's going to start here. I'd probably start it like here. So I might fix this area up a little bit. But, you know, imagine, like, street lights on both sides of me as you're walking out that way into a dojo door. Kind of like one that's sitting in the cave down there, which is very common in my Rocky Ridges. So, like, you'll kind of just walk over here underneath that dojo-esque little structure. And then, I don't know what the stairs are going to look like for this area yet, but either, probably most likely, you come down here. Or possibly up here, depending on how I build the stairs. But I'm not worried about that yet. So yeah, so imagine that walkway that kind of leads you up over here. Speaking about the stage itself, this is where the stage is going to go. I have kind of a vision of this really big structure around it. So it's like housed in these like metal pillars almost. Like, you know, if you've ever been to like a really big concert and you see like a huge stage and they've got this like metal infrastructure around the stage. I don't know how to describe it. And that's kind of what I'm thinking about for this one. The stage itself is going to put itself on a raised platform, so it's going to be one level up as well, so basically on top of this. So I just tried to build around that to accommodate. And I want to use this area for my creative prefab placement challenge. So this area right back here, I put it away, didn't I? I put the city house away. It should be okay even if we have to extend out by 1 block. But I think this is 6 blocks exactly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's 5. I don't think the stage goes all the way to the back. So I think this is enough space, but what I'm going to do is, you know, if this is going to be a big structure for the stage itself... I should have been recording all of this. Let me hit the record button now, and I'll just kind of go through those ideas. We're going to record this part of the stream. Okay. Sorry if anyone's listening to this twice, but this is what we're thinking for the stage. I've marked out kind of where it's going to go. I do plan on extending more of a mountainside, or like, not a mountainside, but if you see how this tree is raised, I plan on making a bit more of a raised platform into this area. I have the resources to terraform this to match the grass and dirt, so we'll also do that. But speaking on the stage, if we start at the path, what's going to happen is probably not right from out this way, but maybe like this way. You know, imagine if you keep going straight, but along your left and right sides, there is a bunch of bushes and street lamps kind of guiding you out towards this way, where there'll be a little kind of like dojo walkthrough area, just like the one that's over there by the cave. We're going to do one of them over here because they're synonymous to my rocky ridges. And so you'll be able to kind of walk out into this pathway and access this back area. Thinking about a staircase and a path there, as well as one here. Oh, I see Chad. Hello, finally able to catch you live. Been watching the lives, but as you've uploaded them, very impressive builds. You've been watching the uploaded VODs? That's crazy. I appreciate it though, nonetheless. Thank you for your kind words. I've just kind of been talking for the last 40 minutes about stuff we're going to do today and showing around some of the older stuff I've updated since the last streams. So you're kind of catching me in the middle of the stage area. I'm recording this one for the YouTube video later, but I'll edit it heavily, so... as I was saying, walkway over here, right? Lights and bushes on both sides, leading you into the dojo kind of walkway pass. The stage itself is going to go here. You can already see where it's going to get placed. So my idea is to kind of house it on a larger stage directly. If you've ever been to a big concert, usually the stage has like these so tired. Metal pillars that kind of encase the stage, right? So I want to try to accommodate that. I think we can use those construction thingies to do it. I saw someone kind of do something similar, so we're going to aim for that. And, you know, imagine there's this, like, big architecture around the stage that will extend to the back. This area here should fit a prefab house. So to accommodate my prefab creative challenge, I'd like to actually put a prefab behind the stage with, like, curtains that conceal it. And it'll basically be like the dressing room, right? I'll probably put it in one of the corners, or, like, put it in the corner here, and then you walk from the back of the stage to get into it. But I'll conceal it with the stage itself. But I thought that would be a really cool idea to place one of these prefabs. And then it'll be messier, like a dressing room. So it's not going to follow the same interior layout as what I was showing you earlier. But we'll get there when we get there. So obviously you can see where the stage is going. But if you've paid attention, you know, obviously there's more room than we need to actually accommodate that. So I want this to be my party area. So on each little side pocket here, imagine that there's a little restaurant seating area, plus the actual party thing. I'm not too sure what those are going to look like yet. We're going to have to build the stage and decide what kind of room we have left. But I think it'll turn out pretty well. So that's the stage's concept. That's what we're working with here. Let's start building. Let's just get into it. Perfect. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. So we're going to have to get a bunch of Pokemon here. Are you putting down any of the stage habitats? So I kind of did that in Rocky Ridges. I'm sure I will do that here too. There's not that many hype Pokemon. So I'm not sure like who's going to inhabit this area just yet. I'm either going to make it so like the band travels and I just bring them around with me, like a core of 4 Pokemon at most. So I just like bring them around with me and move them into the stages. I kind of like that, and we could use the underground little house trick to accommodate that. So actually, is that worth putting down now? That's a good question. I don't think we can put it down right now. We have to build the stage first, so we will after, but we could use the... anyways. So yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to make it so the band travels with me, or like I systematically actually choose an appropriate set of at least 4 Pokemon for each area. Jigglypuff is for sure Superstar. Yeah, so I've seen Jigglypuff, and that's why I'm thinking, like, I don't know if I'll make it one band that travels. Because, like, it's going to be hard for me to see a band area without the Toxtricity dudes. Which is the main reason I'm thinking about moving them. But, I don't know. I want to build everything first. You obviously don't know this because I haven't talked about the direction of my channel, but one of the things I'm looking at doing as soon as we're done with Skylands, many things I'm thinking about doing, but one of them is I want to actually finish my Pokédex and house Pokemon properly. So, you know, as I'm going through the areas and looking at who lives where and getting new Pokemon, I'm going to be very actively considering the hype Pokemon and trying to, as best as I can, form a band in each area, which is minimum 4 Pokemon. But I guess we'll see what that looks like. Okay. Before we put this prefab to work, we are going to need to build the stage prefab. Before we get the stage built, we're going to have to build the prefab. But I wanted to one last time just see what it's going to look like with a preview. And before I build it, so this is where it's going. And if we just preview it, let's just try to gleam into what it's going to look like. So yeah, it doesn't look like it actually goes all the way to the back, but I'm not too sure. I don't think it's like there's too much clearing. We could probably move it up a block at this point. Nah. That's not actually, that's not. But I think this is an okay spot. We're going to have to do a lot of tweaking and painting some resources, but I think this is fine. I think I'm happy with it. Noivern could be cool too. Yeah, Noivern could actually be cool. I thought I saw somebody that made a Superstar Jigglypuff build on Reddit actually. So that was pretty cool, but we have so many things left to do in this game. We're only 840 hours in. Like, we still got a lot to do. I say that casually. Oh, I forgot a piece of Pokemetal. 2 hype Pokemon? Oh, boy. I don't know that I have any hype Pokemon in this area. So I might have to take a trip to Ridges. But let's grab Tinkaton, because Tinkaton's, like, far AF right now. And we'll grab another Pokemetal on the way. And we'll just grab most of these guys. I thought I had hype Pokemon in here. Do I really not have any? Oh, my gosh. Okay. I didn't know it came with a little seating area. That's nice. Does it? I don't think it... well, whatever. We're going to be building in a seating area ourselves. I've got a picture you can't see, but I have like an idea of what I want it all to look like. So let me just grab a couple things. Let's grab the party thing just so it's on hand. Let's grab another piece of Pokemetal, and then we'll make our rounds to go get all the Pokemon we need. So, Pokemetal, number 1. Pokemetal. There you go. I think I put the party thing up here for now. Or not. It must be in the prefab area. Right here. Foldable. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, yeah. It comes with a couple chairs. I think we end up moving them, though, because we have a better idea for seating. Truth to be told, like, you don't need the stage prefab to build the stage, but I'm lazy. And it just works so well already, so I will use it. The downside is it's going to take like an hour to build, so maybe we might have to start looking at some other things, or maybe we just spend a good amount of that time crafting some of the stuff we'll need for like the seating areas and everything, and we got to paint a bunch of stuff, so we'll see. But Tinkaton is up here, because I was last building this area with Tinkaton. Let's go get Tink. Why is Gardevoir up here? I have no idea. You can craft those chairs, by the way. So in my Rocky Ridges area, I put a bunch more of them kind of around the stage I built. Not going to do that here, though. I have a slightly different vision. It's like a very muddy vision. I have a picture of something rough, plus a couple of other stages other people built. So I'm really going to try to marry like 6 different ideas together at this point to achieve what I want to achieve. I'm just trying to take a peek at some of the other pictures here. Yeah, like this one's incredible. I think we definitely do this. Oh, there's some things I would tweak on it though, but that's a lot of light it's consuming as well. That's too much light. We're gonna have to slim it down a lot. Looks like they didn't use a prefab kit for this. Very, very happy. Words. Very, very happy that I did put down these elevators and everything to make this area traversable. Oh, one more floor. Oh! Wait, did I? No, never mind. I thought I saw something. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? If you teleport to your house, she'll follow you. Yes, I know that, but my house is equally as far up. My house is up there on that moon. It's just as much work to get Tinkaton down. So we're going the long way. We're going the long way. We're almost done, though. It won't take us much longer to get there. So I'm not ending the stream until I basically finish the Skylands, and I think that might be like a far too ambitious project the more I think about it. One thing we're also going to try to get done today is train stations that are connected to each other, which I think that took me like a whole day at the Rocky Ridges. Oh, that's fair. I wish you get multiple homes. I wish so too. Like, it's pretty easy to move the little flag. So one thing I've been toying with is like, why don't I make a home for myself in every area of every area? But that's too much effort. I wish they let you make more than one Cloud Island. That would be really cool. I did also already make a Cloud Island. My friend here is not here just yet. But he will appreciate that. I'd like to do like a community Cloud Island. So I've done some work in just creating it for now. Where are we going on this stage? I want to do a little bit of terraforming to it before I have anyone building it. That'll be a whole other thing we're going to try to make some content for as well. I cheated a little bit with the Cloud Island. Somebody had posted the seed for a Cloud Island where the Poke Center comes naturally centered, so all the biomes are like built around it. It's really, really cool. I only spent time looking at it today. I didn't really like explore. But that'll be a fun little thing we can do later too. Besides making the Cloud Island, I haven't touched Cloud Islands at all in my game. Okay, put that in there. We're gonna need minimum 2 hype Pokemon. So I have to go take a trip to the Rocky Ridges. So I'm gonna do that now. And then we'll just have them build our stage up. You know, maybe multiple houses is something we get in the Wave 2 update. That's supposed to just be about new features. That would be interesting. I think we get it like a month after the basin area. Or it's March, I think. March 2027, so a lot later. Which is strange. I don't know why they'd wait so long. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe one day. There's like infinite things they can do with this game. Hopefully they do half of them. Hype Pokemon. Who are our hype Pokemon? I think Volbeat and Illusomy are housed over here. Hopefully that means it's used. I hope so too. Like, you know, I kind of think we're gonna get more than one DLC pack, just given the size of this game. And the Terra Leaks seem to suggest that we get like 4 areas. So it sounds like we're only getting 2 from this first DLC wave. But I could totally see them just releasing more as time goes on. Like, there's so many places in Kanto they could give us, let alone other regions, which I don't think they'll do. But truly, there's a lot here. Why am I getting lost in a building I made? There you guys are. We could grab Ludicolo as well. Okay, let's grab you. And let's grab both of you, actually, because you guys fly. It'll save me some time from having to go down again. So I can just fly off. Okay, there you are. Volbeat and Illumise. Illusomy. What is her name again? Illumise? Anyways. Back to the Skylands we go. If all things go well, we will have Skylands done this weekend. And then I can finally start to do other stuff. Oh my gosh. March 2027 also means 7 years since Animal Crossing came out. Wow. Would be cute if we got like some sort of crossover items. Animal Crossing has so many nice items. I don't know if we'll get that. It would be cool, but I'm pretty sure they're like both different developers, so it would surprise me if they shared assets. But who knows? I'm super curious to see what we get. I would personally love some new items and cosmetics for our own character. Like, I would love to change how we look even more. And you know, there's so many like items they could add to the game for decorating. Like, it's kind of insane. There's so much potential for this game. One thing that I wish would come, which I know will never come. So when I say this, don't think of me as saying it as, you know, I want this to come. I think it's coming. I would like it to come, but I'm not ignorant to the fact that it won't come. Some sort of combat. You know, the Dragon Quest Builders team built this game, and Dragon Quest Builders has combat in it. So if this game had, like, even a semblance of combat, like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm not asking for Elden Ring stuff, even though that's, like, my other favorite game of all time. Just something, you know? It would just be cool. And if you could take your Pokemon with you, and you could go out there and you could battle a dude, like, I don't know. It's never going to happen, but, like, this game's already, like, a 99% experience for me. That would take it to, like, 200%. Where are you guys? Come back. Let's build the stage here. I think the stage is going to take a max of an hour. I'm happy with placement. There's not a whole lot else we can do. Oh, why am I on airplane mode? An hour. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's going to take an hour. So we're going to go try and just gather some resources and think about what else to do in that time. Oh, for sure, but who knows? One can wish. Some of the music in this definitely sounds like they're inspired by Animal Crossing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they probably had a lot of, like, beats that were inspired by Animal Crossing. I think that's just common sense at this point. What kind of songs, though? Like, I don't play Animal Crossing. I'm actually not a cozy gamer. This is the only cozy game I've ever truly enjoyed and played. But like, what kind of songs specifically are you referencing? I'd be curious, and maybe I'll even listen to a couple on stream today, because we got a lot of time to fill. a lot. Do you know what prefab houses you want in the back? When you say back, what do you mean by the back? Which area are you talking about specifically? Because I don't think I'm gonna put too many more prefabs down outside of the city area, which we haven't built yet. We are looking for the evening night music. Really? I'd be curious. If you know the name of the Animal Crossing song that is related, I'd be curious to listen to it. Back of the stage? Oh, I see. So it's going to be, the prefab I put behind the stage is going to be totally sealed up, aside from the curtain access. So really the question you're trying to ask me is what prefab home has the best door? I don't think I'm going to use the Leaf or the Beach kits, because their doors just don't make sense for like a stage, like behind the stage area. So I think it's either going to be the city one, probably the city one, or the Stone Cottage kit. But I'm heavily leaning to the city cottage kit right now. I'll browse. I'm curious to know. I'm looking at the picture I have for inspo for this little restaurant seating area, and I'm just trying to decide what kind of seats I want. I do want them to kind of match the aesthetic of the party cooking kit, so maybe I can place that down for a second, just look at it. So very black and very brown. So we're going to have a seating area that is brown to kind of match this then. Maybe black accents. Okay. Stone accents too. So there is a stone seat. I don't know if it can be painted. The stone table cannot be painted, which sucks, but we can still use it because of the stones over there. Let me see this picture. So the picture is just kind of like that I have for inspo, is just like a circular seat or table with seats around it. I don't know if I love that. I could see the stone ones going down for sure because they're in the ridges already. You know what? Yeah, let's just commit to the stone benches. So we're gonna say on each, you know, let's grab 2 for now. Let's grab 4 for now. Actually, I think minimum we can fit 2 on each side of the stage area. But let me go see what 2 looks like and how much space around we'll have, and that will kind of decide how many we build here. I do have to figure out where the party thing is actually going to go. I don't know if there's going to be room here. Possibly I can put it behind the stage. That's actually true. Maybe I can put it behind the stage. Does it fit here? Oh, it does. Oh, so like maybe the party kit here and the prefab home here. Oh, okay. That could be really interesting. That way it's still like usable, but if I, well, actually, if I put it back here, are the Pokemon going to want to be around it? Because that's going to be weird. So maybe I just put it at the back area then. So assuming I'm going to put it at the back area, I don't know if the stage itself will extend out here, but let's say it's right here. And then maybe on the other side we can put a storage area for some food and stuff to make partying easier. So let's assume like this back quadrant is consumed. How much space are we left with, right? How many tables can we fit in this area? A lot. I think we can comfortably fit 4 tables and a bunch of chairs around. Okay, cool. Now that I know that, we're going to get 8 tables. And every table can support 4 benches. We might also be able to make bigger tables. Let me try that for a second. Like, what if we just had, like, a big table in the background like this? Like that? Could we fit 2 of these, maybe? Possibly. You know what? For now, let's just get 8 tables and, like, 16 benches, and we'll get more as we need to, because it's going to be hard for me to actually... build this area until the stage is done, so I'll just get a few for now. And then we'll worry about the pillars. I might have some of the pillars already, so I want to go check that too. Let's go check those first. I might have some painted pillars specifically. Just from doing the whole Silphco thing. They would be up here. Nope, nope, nope. Right here. No, right here. I do! Okay, good. So I'll just grab all these. There's no point in making new ones just yet. We can leave all of this here for now. Let's go ahead and get a bunch more of the tables and some of the benches. Tables and benches. So we'll just get like 16 of these for now. 2,500 stones. We're probably good. Glad I caught you live. Hello, welcome back. How's it going? If you go back, you'll see kind of all the ideation I've been going through about the stage area, but we're really focusing on the stage area first. And then hopefully we can just dive straight into the subway stuff. But I don't have my list pulled up in front of me. It's going to be a very, very, very long stream today. Why am I doing streams like this when I don't even make money from streaming it? I'm just doing this for the love of the game. This inspired me, because little tents would also be kind of cool with a build like this. Like a little music festival maybe. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That was an idea I was thinking about too. Like, do I want to make this a festival area? The only thing that stopped me from doing that is I didn't feel like I had enough space here. Like, you know, if there were no houses here and this was all the stage area, I would totally have turned this into like an EDM music festival. But just didn't have the space, so I'm working with what I have for now. Another thing I just thought about, like the stone houses kind of work here because of the stone prefab kits. They kind of match, or like not match, but they help to lend aside the bricks, I think, a little bit. Anyways. Okay. Do I want to time skip? Do I want to time skip just to get this done? What else can we do in an hour before I make that decision? Let me check my list of stuff we have to do today again. Posts. And subway system, sewer system. I think we might skip the sewer system. It just feels unnecessary. Better paths around the dojo. That is something we can do. Grass patch. I don't want to do the grass patch stuff yet. So let's go focus on the dojo, because I don't know that I can really build and craft a bunch more stuff for this until I see it done. So let's go to the dojo and just try to take a look at what we're going to do. And then I'll go craft the materials I need for it. Probably won't touch the house yet behind it, but I want to keep in mind where it's going to go so that I can facilitate a pathway around it. It's actually a pretty easy place to put the stairs here, I think. But let me see. Oh, a sparkling ripple. Yes, please. Why is there like a random pocket here? Why did I not seal this? Okay. Okay, so this is the dojo area. I'll restore it later. I'm not really worried about that. But I am. What's that? Oh, yeah, I put that there. What that is, though, I didn't put it there. Oh, my God. So I want to have, like, stairs and a path that lead to the dojo. I probably replace all of this with grass. Like, I don't think it needs to be anything else. I do like the back area. I'll keep that here. I can possibly add a staircase from the back, because this is kind of a natural path, right? So I like, yeah, I kind of like that. I like this as a path with stairs up there. And so, okay, let's assume the stairs are going to go back there. If this is going to be a staircase entry point, then this can also be a staircase to get you to the top part. That makes sense. And I'm not sure where the stairs on this side will go, but probably right here. But a pathway to get to this top area as well, so you have access to all of this. And I don't have to flesh this area out yet, but I do want to make it walkable and traversable. So, staircase from there that connects down there and up here. Step number 1. And then step number 2 is we need a staircase that gets us down to that level. I think the area that makes the most sense is this. But I also don't know that I want to keep it. But if we had a staircase here that kind of pushes out that way to get to... I guess that wouldn't make sense. Well, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would just make sense, right? It gets you, like, right here. I think that's what I'll do. I think that is what I'll do. So, first things first, we need to carve out some space for this. I'm just double-checking that it all lines up. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move all this stuff right now. So let's just go ahead and move these up a block. Get this. Okay, and now we'll make a little doorway right here. And I want to hang on to this and this, and actually just replace the area up here with that now. We'll get rid of this one, but I'll hold on to it because you can't really create these as far as I know, so I like to hoard them. What made me follow was for sure both dedication to your builds, but also feels like you have such a unique style in a genuinely positive way, seeing so many things I haven't seen before. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I had never intended to post anything, but, you know, my first Rocky Ridge video, there was a point in building it where, like, I think I was trying to vent to, like, my friends and my coworkers about the craziness of what I'm doing in this game. But they don't play this game, so I was just finding I had no way to share this stuff, and I was bugging them too much. So I said, you know, why don't I just record? I've got some cool things I'm doing, and I'd like to just show somebody. So hearing your words there, they really touch my heart a bit. Thank you for that. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing stuff like this. Right now, the only reason I'm doing it is because it's still really fun for me, and I'm putting in such a crazy amount of time to this game. I might as well make content out of it, you know, regardless of what happens to the channel. I might as well post what I'm doing as I'm doing, because I think some of the stuff I'm doing is so insane that someone needs to see it. Oh my gosh. But I did spend a good amount of time this weekend and this past week. Like, you know, I'm under the impression that I'm going to continue uploading and producing content. So I spent a good amount of time this weekend just marking down what that means and looks like. So I do have a lot of ideas for the channel. And I suppose you will just have to stay tuned to see what some of that stuff is. But I was surprised. I didn't know that I had so many ideas in my head until I wrote them all down. Still have to flesh out some of it, but whenever I release the first island tour video, which should be next week Thursday, I am going to try to include a note on, you know, what the channel is going to look like going forward for everybody. And just kind of gleam into some of those ideas. Like I mentioned some of them loosely today, like the Community Cloud Island and kind of all that stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. A lot of ideas. The only thing that would stop me from doing things is me at this point. it is tough to, you know, uphold all this stuff with like an actual full-time job when you've got, you know, mortgages to pay and everything, but I'm doing what I can. I think I'm doing an okay job so far. As long as it brings you joy, and heck yes. It does bring me joy. I'll tell you this right now. I'm the kind of person where if I don't have fun doing what I'm doing, with obviously some exceptions, I just won't do it. So this is fun for me. And that's also part of the reason why I'm doing it, right? I said love of the game is why I'm doing this, and that was very true. We're just going to go get a bunch of stairs right now. I'm just going to get like some of everything because I don't know what I want. And we need some blocks for like grass and everything, so I'll just grab some of that too. Just hoard some stuff in my inventory and just keep going as I go. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you. I'm just carving away. Something will come together though. I just popped in. We're giving praise. Well, you know that you're one of my favorite building channels for Pokopia. You bring me so much inspiration. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know that I consider myself a building channel yet, but I guess I kind of am. Well, isn't like every Pokopia channel a building channel? I guess that's not true. There's like people that teach you how to like, you know, understand how the game works and build like complicated automatic farms and stuff like that. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Not that I don't have like the propensity to figure that kind of stuff out, but it's not what I find fun in the game. I love that those resources are available and I don't have to think about them myself, but it's not like my particular niche, I think. I think my niche really is, you're probably right, it's probably just building craziness. It's so funny too, because like half the stuff I think about, I don't even know where I come up with the ideas for it sometimes. I'm just like sitting there doing nothing and all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, there needs to be a giant moon in Skylands. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand my brain sometimes, but it's the brain I have, so what else can I do but listen to it sometimes? What else can I do but listen to it sometimes? Okay. We should have a good amount of stuff here. I probably need some more metal things, actually. Hold on. There's a couple more things we're going to grab. Couple more. Right up here. Do I want more of the rusted? I have so many of the rusted blocks. Jesus Christ. I'll grab like 8. I've truly been hoarding all of them. I didn't realize it was getting this out of hand though. I'll grab this. I do have a lot of the pipes from tearing things down too, so maybe I'll just grab a few of those plus all the grates. We'll just grab like 16 for now. I don't... Actually, we'll grab a couple. This. Sure, whatever. We'll grab as many things as we need. Also so impressed people prepping so well before you work on areas. I completely run out all the time and have to spend hours harvesting stones. I don't really prep resource farming at all. I just have like an insane resource farm in the wastelands. So I haven't really thought about resources for like 600 hours at this point. Every now and then I do have to make a dream island die for a specific thing. So last night before the stream today, I did go and get a bunch of grass so that we can finish the stage area. But like beyond that, I don't think I do a lot of planning either. I'll be totally honest with you. I just kind of go. Like you're seeing me just going back and forth for the dojo area right now without actually thinking about it. At least I don't think I'm doing any thinking yet. But maybe I am. I don't know. The undersides of all this stuff have to get fixed too, and I'm not totally happy with the base of Silphco yet, but I'm not worried about that in the slightest. The subway system is far more important before I worry about this kind of stuff. But let's make sure we get our stairs in place and everything. I would really like to do that. Okay, so I'm a little above it now. We'll go back here, and we'll go over here. Okay. So I guess first things first, let's just clean up the path a little bit. Like, I don't think we need to have this area up here exposed. We can just put some grass down. This side may be the same. We can probably just put some grass down. I don't think it needs to be overly exposed. And maybe we seal up the back half of it a little bit. Just by like a single block row. Like that. Does that look weird? It's fine. We don't need these metal grates here. I will get rid of those. And I'll just replace everything in here with this. This looks better, I think. I guess we can put a little bit of rust. I won't even bother with removing the ones that are back here. I will just cover it all up and then individually kind of go back through. There's rust here, so let's just follow the rust pattern like that. Throw a couple in here. Sure, whatever. And then we will replace this. If there's going to be a staircase over here, looks like there's already kind of a style going on. It's 2 down, 1 free. Okay, so 2 down, 1 free. 2 down, 1 free. Wouldn't that be something like this? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a second. I have my pallet town left to work on. I have no idea what I want to make because working on a blank canvas makes me feel makes me just not knowing what to do at all. Haha, so many options. Honestly, I haven't touched pallet town. I truly have no idea what I'm going to do in my pallet town anymore. The one idea I had, I ended up using here in the Skylands. So I think at this point, like, we're going to have a Cloud Island fully developed before we even touch pallet town. And that's fine. That is totally fine. I do not mind that at all. Okay, so 1 and then 2 down is the pattern. Let's go ahead and replace. We're running out of PP here, so we'll just eat a couple berries. There's a couple more things in here we want to replace anyways. We can put another rusted one here and here, I think. We only have 3 left. That's fine. So we'll place this here. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. They don't need to be here. 2 down. So 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Like so. It's not really equal. It's not really equal. Okay, we'll do 3 down for this last one. What choice do we have? Otherwise, we'll block the door. And you know what? I'll just use the last bit of rusted ones right here. I don't see a reason to hoard them. And we need 1 more stair. Great. I love that. Okay, let's go get 1 more stair. I'll just print like 20 just in case I need them for anything else. Or actually, could I steal one from Silvco just to save some time? I could. I totally could. Let's grab a rusted one because it looks cool. This one here, it's just chilling. Thank you. The Cloud Island too, like, I'm probably not even really building the Cloud Island myself. My plan is to do some infrastructure and then open up the floodgates to you guys. So I've made a Discord server that I'm not ready to share yet. I'll share more when I release the Thursday video. But that's kind of where I'm going to funnel you guys for stuff like that. And then we'll probably do, like, periodic updates on the Dream Islands, just like my other islands, as we go. That looks kind of nice. This area here, I'm thinking we can just leave. I do kind of like the aesthetic. So I'm going to just replace some blocks for now and just clean it up a bit. This is all fine. I think this we can also replace. Oh, we're going to die. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. I don't like this and this. Same with this and this. Okay. The rest is fine to leave. Oh, no, it's not. I'm a liar. Get rid of that. Do I want to make this 2 blocks? I do. So do that. Maybe 3, actually. Just a little bit more space on the top, and then it kind of lines it better with this wall. I don't know why that matters to me, but it does. Let's burn the last rusted pieces right here and here. Am I losing my voice already? We just started streaming. There's no way. Like a doorway. Have the doorway stretch out 3 times. That feels right in my head. Like this. And then boom, boom, and I think the rest of it can remain Skycliff, but now we have kind of a door. Actually, let's do this as well because it looks a little more aesthetic in my mind, even though it probably isn't. Oh no, we are doing things that we shouldn't do.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. just ran out of PP right when we needed it the most. I love that. Okay. So it just kind of makes, you know, more of an effect that this metal stuff is blended into the wall, I think. Or like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for, but I like it. Okay, so this pathway exists. We do need to make stairs that lead down to here, and we probably need to clarify what block is going out here. So I see that we have a lot of the limestone flooring already. Is that what I want to just use? I think it is. Okay. So let's go get some limestone flooring. I should have a ton of that from the terraforming of Skylands already made. So let's go ahead and use it. We're going to go all the way up and then fly down because it looks nice. My Skylands is so out of hand. I'm lagging everywhere I go. Oh my god. Luckily, we're not doing like any major building anymore besides this stage. It'll just be subway systems, but like I can see the frame rate tanking every now and then. It's fine. It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Maybe a little. But it's fine. I can't do anything about it. It's not going to make me stop playing the game. Just stop here on the way. Free iron ore. We might as well check downstairs too, because that non-burnable garbage probably got turned into iron ore as well. I did spawn Porygon Z, by the way, which is why we just passed Porygon Z, but there you go. Oh, they haven't processed this yet. That's surprising. Wow, okay. Oh, I guess the Porygons aren't in here right now. That's why. I wonder where they are. Did they just despawn, or... I don't know. Limestone flooring. Limestone flooring. ADD is happening, though. I see vines. This is why I need to move Snivy out of here, but I can't until I finish its quest, which requires me to spawn... Hey, what's up, buddy? It requires me to spawn Servine, I think, which I'm waiting to do. Why does everyone want to play hide and seek today? Sorry, dude, I can't right now. I cannot. I have things to do. We are trying to finish the Skylands, sir. Do you not want to live here happily? We'll play hide and seek later, I promise. Probably not, but I promise even still, even though it's probably not happening, but hey. Okay. Limestone flooring, we should have a ton of it. I think I would have kept it here, if not on the other box. No, it's in the other box. Yeah, we've got a ton of it. That should be enough for now. Compared to other games, it can handle so much while it is impressive. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I guess, you know, there's a reason why Minecraft on the regular Switch has never been, like, crazy. Clearly. But, yeah, I think it handles enough pretty decently. Like, you know, we're back in this area that was lagging a second ago, and now it's not lagging, so... It's very weird to me, like, why the game decides to lag sometimes for the same areas, and then also not lag at all for the same areas. I don't get it. Maybe it has to do with, like, rendering. But, you know, I'm not really that technical to be able to answer that question. I'm relatively technical, but not that technical. I just decided that I don't like the corner there, so now I do. Oh, what is this doing here? Let's get rid of that. Nope, not that. No, yeah, okay. We could put a little bit more mysterious stone here now that we just happen to have some. Why not? Like this? Okay. One more. One more. Perfect, we have exactly one more. Actually, we need one more. Whatever. I'll pretend like I don't see that. I'm not paying attention, la 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 la. It will not bother me. I am not OCD, but I am. Oh, we do need to do this path too. And this one's going to be easy. It'll just be a straight shot up. The only difficult part is this is a hollowed out area because of the bridge, and I made this whole side. But that'll be easy to fix as well. This is also part of the reason why we're spending so much time doing paths and stuff like this before the subway system. Because once we get the subway system built out, like, we're gonna not really be struggling to make it fit in certain places because we're already trying to accommodate that as we go. But maybe that is not true. Maybe that is not true at all. I don't think we make a path back here, but might as well just replace this stuff because it looks different in a bad way. I'm not worried about the wall just yet. Well, actually, I kind of am. So let me just put this up here. I could just replace all of this now at this point too. What's my PP at? Let's just have a little bit more. Animal Crossing on the first Switch lagged a bit when you had a lot of things. Really? Oh. I did not know that. I am not a typical cozy gamer. This is actually, again, the only cozy game I've ever enjoyed playing, so I didn't really play Animal Crossing too much. I tried when I was younger, and recently when I was older, but I could just not get into it for some reason. Lord knows why Pokopia has hit these nodes in my brain. I can sure as well tell you I have no idea, but it has. We're going to leave that, and the part I wanted to do was the lined stone flooring. I'm just thinking, is it going to interfere with this at all? Because I see the mysterious stone. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. So what I'll do for now is I'll just put down the flooring. Like this. Yeah, right here. And then we just lead out to the path up here. For now, because I'm not sure what I want it to look like, I will just leave it like this. Yeah. The stairs, we're going to use concrete, I think. The only thing I'm debating is, do I replace this too? I think I do. So let's do this and this. That one's already done. But more limestone flooring here is going to be a good idea. And naturally, we'll do the same here. I don't need to replace that, so I'll just replace the floor here. And then we'll put some stairs on it. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to do this because the stairs are going to color it anyways, but why not? These stairs work, right? Or should I have concrete instead? I think I should get concrete because they just look a little bit better for this. So let me go get that. Let me go get that. What do you play otherwise? So zero cozy games, but truthfully, I've only played Pokopia for the last 2 months. But outside of that, pre-Pokopia, I really like Elden Ring. That's a game I love, so I'm so excited for August. I'm gonna be playing that everywhere. You're gonna tell me I can play Elden Ring when I'm pooping? Like, come on. Not that I would do that with my Switch. I would never do that. Ever, ever, ever. Unless. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I've played a lot of Pokemon Unite. Generally, besides like Elden Ring, I feel like I've struggled lately to get into like single-player focused games. I'm trying to get back into that now. Like games like Cyberpunk and whatnot, I've really struggled to just sit there and sit down. I found for the last like 10 years, I've just been playing online kind of, you know, ranked competitive games more than anything. I'm not great at these games. I'm like competent enough to have fun, but you know, Rocket League. I was playing Marvel Rivals a lot for a little while. Overwatch was something I played a lot when it was like in its infancy. I've since stopped playing Overwatch quite tremendously. I played a lot of Pokemon Unite. I don't remember if I just mentioned that, but I played a lot of Pokemon Unite. Obviously, like anything Pokemon I play. But that's kind of like an idea of what kind of games I generally play. Whenever I make that announcement on Thursday as well, I'm going to talk about some of the other types of content I'd like to do on this channel. I'll give you a little spoiler, I guess. So I'm planning on streaming twice a week. Sundays, this week is an exception, right? We're only going to stream Sunday depending on what we have left to do in this area. But I'm planning on streaming Sundays. Those would be like the longer sessions, minimum 4 hours. Do these fit better? They do, so much better. So minimum 4 hours. And then on Mondays, I will probably also stream a very short session, unless I decide to go over, probably like a couple hours. But on those Monday sessions, I would like to diversify the stream content a little bit, so that we're doing more than just Pokopia. Like, I think sometimes it will be Pokopia, but I think it won't always be Pokopia. I might do like other things from other kind of games I'm playing, right? And possibly creating series or things out of that. I think Pokopia is going to remain absolutely part of the roots of this channel, like indefinitely. But I play other games, so I would like to maybe spend time playing those games. Also, my video game backlog is freaking enormous. About 5 months ago, I made a Notion system to try to keep me accountable to playing all of my games. It didn't work. The Notion system's solid, but I just didn't bother to use it. So, you know, maybe there's even possibility of me trying to complete my video game backlog through streaming, right? If I'm already putting down a couple hours to stream, you know, every now and then when I want to rotate content out from Pokopia, maybe we focus on some of the games I'm working through on my backlog, or things people recommend. Another game I played recently that I loved so much was Silksong. I think if Silksong didn't release when it released, I wouldn't have like loved my Switch 2 nearly as much as I have right now, or I do right now. Silksong was so fun. I can't wait for the DLC as well. So I guess that's kind of like my area of gaming, right? Like online competitive games, specifically shooters, I suppose. Rocket League as an exception. I love first-person open-world experiences, even though I've struggled to play them as of late. And Souls-like games. I love Souls-like games. So Pokopia is like super outside of the norm for me. It's very strange that I'm playing Pokopia. I think because it's Pokemon, that's pretty much the reason why it's here. But let's make the staircase back here now. I think I'm happy with the one back there. The only thing I'm debating right now is the pathway here. I think we just make it also the limestone flooring, given this limestone flooring. But I do want to spend some time cleaning up the other areas to make them grass otherwise. We can just... My cousin is calling me like non-stop. I told them I was streaming today, but they don't read. Yeah, they don't read. Okay, let me just text them. I am streaming. No. Okay. So yeah, let me just touch up the grass back here. Just not touch up, but add the grass. Corner here will also do. The corners bother me so much. That's a mood. I've sorted my Steam into must play and stuff like that. So I've done the same. Even on like my Switch library, I have categories of things because I'm crazy. One of the categories is like video game backlog, and it's massive. And that's just my Switch. We're not even talking about, you know, the PS5 or anything else. All of that stuff I can stream, by the way, because I can just, you know, where my Switch is sitting right now, I could just shove my PS4 into that area. Sorry, my PS5. Well, I guess my PS4 too. So, like, in theory, I can stream anything. I just have to plug in whatever I want to stream. I feel like Pokopia got us all in. I think so. I don't think anyone truly expected Pokopia to be what Pokopia is. I don't even think... We don't need to put this as limestone flooring, but I don't even think the Pokemon company knew what was going to happen. Clearly. I think us getting the DLC was just them being like, oh, we got to do something. Well, that's not true. They probably always planned DLC, let's be honest. But, I don't know. A part of me feels like, for them, like this was unprecedented. Or at least unexpected. Okay, so we have a semblance of a path right here. We might as well connect these two, right? Why not? I don't know if I need the metal grates then. Like, they don't really fit at this point. So I am going to replace these. 1, 2... Okay. Yeah, so that is a bit more sensical. Before I extend this part of the path out, I want to see, you know, how I decide to connect this area. Oh, I guess I already connected it. Okay, I guess I already connected it. But I think I would like to build some sort of a path out this way and make this an area that can be used too. But I'll leave it for now. I don't see a good vision yet. One thing I like to do when I know I'm going to extend a path, just so it bothers me visually, is I like to just put a random outward piece so I know to come back to it later. So we'll do that. Okay, dojo path is making progress, but we have this back portion to deal with now that I've been dreading this whole time. Obviously, we can put down a slight little bit of a path here too, and that already kind of tells us where the staircase is going to go. It's either going to go here or from this corner. I think I will put it here just so I don't have to make an awkward path. Well, actually, you know, I kind of like the idea of having it here for some reason. Hold on. They probably hoped at least. Oh, for sure. Anytime like a developer releases a game, they want it to be successful, right? Like no one's building a game so that, like, with the intention of it not doing well. I think. Maybe a couple of exceptions, but they definitely wanted it to be, you know, a thing. The Terra leaks seem to suggest that Pokopia has been an idea they've had for years, like years upon years. You're seeing the hollowed out area. We're gonna have to fix this. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to fix this. But I think the subway system is going to channel this area a lot, clearly. So us building in here is fine. Actually, we needed to do this eventually. This is gonna be a little weird. A little weird. Let's just take all of this down in front of us because we will... Oh, shoot. A little too far. Little too far. We'll just go ahead and put stone flooring down for now. Man, we're going to have to dig back pretty far to make a staircase up here, eh? I've been playing on Cloud Island to increase my currency so I can continue to buy recipes. But it's a little upsetting that there are not a lot of ways to earn currency in this game. Yeah, you know what? That's true. The best way to do it, in my experience, is to build the bird kits, because they give you... Well, I guess it's like a net neutral, because they basically give you back what you spend. Cloud Islands, you know, will give you a chance to get double, like you've already kind of realized. Getting your areas up to level 10 gives you a massive influx. But other than that, you're right. There's not really that many ways to do it. Oh, this is the floor. Oh boy. Hello, bottom of the map. We will have to cover all this area up too, it seems. Oh my gosh, there's a lot we're gonna have to do. But I think we can build the staircase in now. I'm at the point now in the game, though, just to get back to my thought, where I generally am not buying recipes like ever anymore. So now I have the inverse problem as you, where I'm hoarding coins. Like, I have no purpose to spend them on at this point. So I kind of wish there was another way for me to spend coins. For now, I'm just making something super rough down here, just like a really ugly kind of bottom layer to this path. Nothing serious. I'll make this one 2 levels for no reason. Let's do that. And then we'll go in one more time, but just on this edge. That should be fine. Then here, we'll do the same. We're just trying to make rough, like, architecture back here. Doesn't matter too much. We are going to need to extend this path out in a moment. So we'll do that very shortly. Well, I guess we have to do it now. So we're going to need to place down the stairs before I continue doing much here so that I can see what I need to do. We'll use concrete stairs again. I don't see a reason not to. I have enough of them, I think. So we'll just... I would like to actually... You know, let's not. Let's just put the stairs down and then continue to build around the stairs. This is going to go back pretty far, and it is... Looks like we did buildings... Wow, that's crazy. I did not count that. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Let's worry about the underside now that we know the stairs are good where they are. So we'll just kind of continue placing down just something back here. Later, whenever we're done, like, everything in the Skylands, we're going to come back and... Oh, whoops. That's fine. We're going to come back and fix all the bottom areas down here that I've very hastily just put together through terraforming without sealing up. And that's going to make a pretty huge difference, I think. I need to break this stair so I can get out. Let's go ahead and just drop some of this down here and this down here. We can probably... No, we can't. We're going to seal this up now. So we'll do this. We'll do like 2 layerings. Just in case I want to dig out a little bit. Oh, that was wrong. We'll go ahead and block this and this. This and this. this and this. Okay. We're just trying to like encase the staircase a little bit now because we're gonna need to. And then whenever I come down here for the subway station, we're gonna see this again. But for now, let's just make sure the stairs are not exposed at all. Okay, I'll probably do one more layer to the back, just so I always have a set of 2, just in case things break later. Like that. I should really be drinking my coffee. I should really, really be drinking my coffee. Okay, okay. And now here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Okay. Now we'll seal this side up too. I'll leave a little bit of a gap for myself for now. That is 2. We gotta go up 1 and up 1. You know, because you asked me about other games I played too. Before Pokopia released, I was in the middle of doing a run through of every mainline Pokemon game on my 3DS. But then Pokopia released, and I have neglected it ever since. I only got to Crystal, so I didn't really get far. But it was just something fun I wanted to do because I recently just found my 3DS after like years. There's no way I just ran out of Cliff Rock. We're gonna go pick up some more Cliff Rock, but I had recently found my 3DS after years and years and years, and so I was like, why don't I just replay everything? But anyways, how does that look from the top before I go get more Cliff Rock? Looks pretty dang good. What is that actually? That does not look good. That is Cliff Rock, so maybe I don't need to go get Cliff Rock. Actually, I don't need to go get Cliff Rock because we need to do some grass terraforming anyways, which will let me replace the Cliff Rock over here. But first, let's just... I think I'm missing some chats. Let me just do this quickly, and then I will read those chats. Come on, game. Okay. I don't think I have enough Sky Rock right now. I don't. I'm going to replace this too. Let me read these chats as I get a sip of coffee. I've been playing on a cloud... Oh, I already read that. Oops. Oh, man. Okay. We're 2 hours in and I haven't even... Oh, the stage is almost done, isn't it? Okay, cool. So we should actually be able to get a good amount done before that. So here's what we need to do currently. Eventually there will be something I do with this area. For now it's just the bridge walkway to get down to the dojo area. And I guess that area. But it's going to need a level of terraforming in terms of grass placement. So I'm going to just purposely like do some weirdness here. We're going to say 3 out. Do 2 out from this side because something in my brain tells me that's correct. Oh. Eat a lot of berries. Eat a lot of berries. 1, 2. And then we'll just fill in this gap here. Right? No. Okay. This side we're going to do 3 across. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boom. Okay. I actually hate it, so... We're... do I hate it? Because I see the sky cliff here. Do I hate it? I don't, but here's what we'll do. We will subtly fill this in like this, but what it means is we've probably got to backtrack a little bit. So we're going to extend this out by 1, which means that we got to go get more grass. We got to get more grass. Okay. But that's kind of what I'm thinking, and then, oh, you know what? All of it could become grass, to be totally honest. I don't see a reason why the whole top layer couldn't be grass. Yeah, okay. It's gonna look better as grass. That's what I've decided. That's what I've decided, so that is what we will do. I haven't restored any of these areas that are naturally found in Skylands yet. That will be something I do way later. I've purely been focusing on infrastructure for all of my areas up until now. That's why my Pokédex isn't complete. That's why everything is very far from being done. Because I wanted to build before I played the game. Isn't it crazy to say that I'm like 800 hours in, and I don't consider myself to have started playing the game yet. 840 hours later, and I still have not started playing Pokopia. I am still in the tutorial in my mind. Obviously, it's not exactly the tutorial, but you know what I mean. I don't need that camera here anymore, truth to be told. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I had it here to try to see if I could catch Corviknight spawning, but it already spawned. So if I do replace all of the grass up here, though, I'm going to run out. I don't have that much, and I don't feel like doing a Dream Island farm for the stream today. So maybe what that means is I do just stick to my guns here, and I don't terraform the whole top layer to be grass, so I can save some. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll just do it subtly. Oh, now that actually works out too. Oh, that's 2. Okay. This side, we'll go back to the rule of 3s. It should be significantly less blocks this time, because we're not doing as much. And then we do that. Okay. We'll fill in the gap here, like this. We're almost consumed. I think we've consumed at least a stack already. We don't have that much. Oh man, okay. So we'll take it easy on the grass for now, but I think that does enough. And now we should have like a healthy supply of Sky Rock again, or Cliff Rock, so that we can come back in and just fix up some of this stuff here. We could also like replace some of the upper lining with ordinary soil. I'm just looking around. Yeah, let me try to do that now too, because it will be pretty quick. We'll have the berries first. Just add a little bit of soil. Very subtly, like that. Might as well do this one. I think this makes sense too. This is fine. We'll do this layer. And then I think I'll just do the bottom layer right here, so we'll start from here. Might as well just do that too. I won't go all the way down though, I'll just do a simple layering, because it looks nice. Right, and boom. Oh, whoops. I'll leave that one piece of soil, I'm not too worried about it. But I do then want to also do this. And we'll just keep going around the edge. Make it look a little bit more natural. It's not grass sitting on Cliff Rock, and looks like I already started it over there, so that's cool. There you go. That looks a little nicer. I don't know why I kept this here. I don't need to. I could replace it all with Cliff Rock, and that will probably look nicer. I'll leave it for now, though, just in case I change my mind about that. I think I have a little pocket on this side, too, where... Oh, Dragon Hair's here, that's cool. Where I wanted to display, like, a statue or something here. So maybe I might turn that thing to also a display. Maybe the armor stones for, like, Serial Edge and Armor Rouge whenever I finally spawn them in. Okay. So, the path from the top to the dojo is complete, and the path from the dojo to the building, which connects to there, is also complete. Now we need to work on the path that gets you up there. And by the time we do that, we should have the stage done, and we can start worrying about the stage. So before I carve out part of this area, I just want to understand what I'm trying to do and where I want it to connect to. I think I want it to connect to here. And then take you down this way. So that's what I'm going to do. So to accommodate that, the stairs will have to go here. And we'll use wooden stairs for this top portion. Maybe. Probably. So the stairs will go here. Actually, the stairs will go here because I want there to be a walkway of 4, which is pretty common for me. So if I want a walkway of 4, that gets placed down here, and it goes out this way. And it goes out this way. And I will just place 4 here for now. Do I have wooden stairs on hand? I think I do. I do, so let's blaze them down. Right, they're gonna go here. Oh, that's an awkward stair. So you come down the stairs, you come down this way, you have a walkway of 4, 4, and then I can make it so... if that's 2 down, I might as well make this one 2 down. Like this. This is an awkward gap, so we will fill this in right now. And we can put a piece of grass on top. We can also just put grass here because it fits. Like that. I do think we could do something with this, but I'm not going to care about it right now because I don't. The only natural place for the path to go at this point is right here. But because I'm not sure what my vision is just yet, I won't even add like the extra little tip because I don't know. I can see myself filling all of this in with grass, honestly. Why don't I just do that now? Like, why didn't I to begin with? Oh, you know what? I just ran out. That's why I didn't. This starting area can be cliff rock. I don't mind that. So why don't I do it like that? Every 2? Right, every 2? We'll do cliff rock. So let me just do this first. And then we'll see how far out it actually goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's say like that, and we'll just fill in the rest as much as we can with grass. Okay, that's lovely. What kind of games are you guys looking forward to? I know we had the Nintendo Direct, but is there like a specific game from the Direct that really stood out to you that you're excited for? I already said Elden Ring for me. I'm not going to have enough grass. Oh no. I don't want to Dream Island Farm today. No! You know what I might do? I might just leaf edge the rest. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to kill some time and leaf edge this area. So let's replace it all with soil, and then we'll just come down and do it ourselves. What is this? Oh, I see. I already thought of some architecture for this, so I won't mess with it too much, but this would be the optimal place for a grass patch. Boom. No choice, so I'll just make one here too. There you go. We'll get one going right here. Right here. Yep. We'll do one right over here. We'll do one right over here. And right over here. We'll do here too. And why not over here? Now we get out the lovely cut and we just shave away. And we shave away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Give me all the leaves. You know, I was thinking technically food is like infinite. Because you can just, in theory, make grass and break it down and just get 2 leaves. And then if you carry like a cutting board with you and anything to put it on, really, like you can literally just infinitely generate food, it feels like. As long as you do grass, you can do it. Should be something I carry on me pretty often, but I guess I don't really run into that issue as is. So this isn't quite what I would like to do, but you know, I want to finish all of this with grass if I can, but I just don't have enough right now, so this will just have to make do. But there's one path kind of from the top area down. Now we just have to think about how you get the top area connected. And I like straight paths as much as possible. So if we just follow the path this way, we can very clearly see where we're going to want to build the stairs from here. That's going to be something like this. And this is going to be a little weird. So I don't want it to come down this way. I actually want it to come down this way. Okay. So we want a path of 4. That's a path of 4, which means the stairs go here. Right there. We'll place them down now too. And then the next set will come down this way, but let's finish this area up. So this is a, I guess, how's this gonna work? So, okay. So if we're following the natural flow here, this kind of checks out. I will push the stairs back 1 so that there's 4 in between every set of stairs because I'm OCD. 1, 2. That's 4, 4. Okay. So this part's good. Now we got to work on the way down. I just realized I'm still recording. I meant to start recording for the stage area, but we quickly got sidetracked. Whoops. When we go back to the stage, I'll pick back up the recording. Oh my god, there you go. Speaking of the devil. Let's just get this path marked out first, though. We have enough, okay. Put this up here, and then this, well, this can, it's not that it goes away, but it's gonna get turned, okay. It's gonna get turned into thingamabob. Like that, and like that, and like that. Do I have enough for a path? Very narrowly. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to make this not straight. There's no choice. There just isn't a way. Okay. But what I can do is get rid of this. Turn this into grass. And then I can make the path go out this way. And isn't that? That is nothing. Okay. So it probably makes the most sense to come out from here. And we can go back to limestone flooring, I think. Oh yeah, this is all going to be turned into grass anyways, so we can totally... I don't want to have to terraform the edge at all anymore. So I don't want the limestone flooring to go up to the edge. I like to have 4 free. So the limestone flooring will now come out this way. And I don't think it matters too much, but we'll do this for now. And then what I'll do is I'll kind of make them look as though they merge into each other a bit. Like this. There you go. Okay, cool. We can put down like the wooden paths over here later. We'll touch up the outer perimeters, but let's put down the stairs themselves now. That's just enough ordinary soil. That's crazy. So we'll just put these down all the way. Oh, we ran out. So we're going to go pick up some stairs and some more ordinary soil. And then we'll just touch up this platform, and then we'll go back to the stage area. And think about what to do there. So ordinary soil and wooden stairs. We should just go get metal stairs at this point too. So it's got like 40 wooden stairs, 40 metal stairs, and just a stack of ordinary soil. That should be fine. I like that it's so subtle. You can hardly tell we've just built a path back there. I am going to try my best to just restore what areas are naturally left. I really don't want to do like tremendous terraforming anymore. That's not true. I would love to do tremendous terraforming, but I shouldn't. Okay. We'll pick up some of these. We'll go ahead and grab the stairs. Go ahead and grab the stairs. Coffee sip. Oh, beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where's the Joker? Probably don't need concrete stairs. I think we're okay to leave those alone. Yeah, you know what? Let's do 10, whatever. It's fine. And then we'll get the metal stairs too. We'll get those metal stairs. 40 of these. I think that's all I said I needed right now. Just the metal stairs and ordinary soil. Yep. And then we can go back to the stage area. And then I'll pick up the recording again once we get to the stage. I think I've been recording the last like 2 hours of footage for no reason though. Okay. Whatever. It is fine. Okay. Heading back to Mr. Dojo. Can't wait till like all of this is like cleaned up and in better terraform. It's gonna look incredible. Oh my gosh. Okay, top layer. We're just gonna fix up the pathing behind all this here. And then we'll go back to the stage and start worrying about that. Oh, I messed up. Can I push the stairs back up here? I can't. I made a mistake. I can remedy the mistake, though, if I build in a part of the stairs over here. And the... Yeah, okay, I think I can fix this. I think I can fix this without having to terraform. This kind of sucks, though. Okay. So this... Oh, this does suck. How do I fix this? The problem is the stairs... Oh, you know what? This is a much easier fix than I was making it out to be. I didn't need to take all that stuff down. I do have to get rid of the stairs, though, but I could have made it a little easier on myself here. And we'll just push back the stairs, basically. And we have to fix up that side anyway, so I'm not concerned that I just destroyed that. Before I do more, let me just do this. Okay. We're going to put this up here, and then what we have to do is just etch out a path for the stairs again. Pretty easy to do. So do this, and this, and we'll keep destroying, and then we'll just fix up this right side a little bit. I might as well, since I'm doing it anyways, just replace this now. I don't see a reason not to. Okay. And the bottom part as well. Let's put back those stairs. And then we'll terraform the right side that we've just destroyed by accident a little bit. This won't be complicated at all. I'm just going to go like this. And like this. And then just to kind of match things a little bit, we'll replace grass. Replace this with grass, I mean. We could also just make this side soil. And then very low-hanging fruit, we'll just kind of connect these a bit more seamlessly like that. Okay. So we've got a nice path. Actually, there's a couple things here I don't like. I'm going to quickly fix that, and then we can finally go to the stage. Like, this doesn't make sense. It just looks ugly, so we'll do this. And we'll do this. This is a little awkward. There's no reason for it to exist in the way it exists. So we'll just do this, and then grass. Oh, that's not grass. That is very much not grass. Okay. So there we go. We facilitated a path system from the dojo. We can now do this. We have more grass now too, so I know I just said we're going to go to the stage, but I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Might as well just fix up this part of the path a bit. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you for telling me, game. And I think I actually see a nice way to connect this, right? If I was doing threes, why don't I just continue that? So this one, so we go 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3 up, and we just connect that one because we can't go up again. Okay. So that kind of just gives us, why don't we just make this one grass too? It doesn't look as good as I thought it would by not. Like that. And I'll just do that. And that. And that. I don't like that, but whatever. Whatever. We'll just... A final one. A final one. Okay. Okay, so we have like a sensible path system from the dojo. I'm not going to replace the rest of that with stone tiling just yet. I don't think we need to. Though this is a pretty low-hanging fruit as well, I think. So we can also do this. None of this needs to be cliff rock at this point. So let's just fill this area in a little bit. Like this. Make this bottom area ordinary soil. And that is some really shoddy terraforming that works. Really, 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 really shoddy, but it works. And then we'll just... Okay. Oh my gosh. I always find something little. Okay. I think we're good this time for real. I'm a liar. No, I'm not. No, we're not going to do anything. Yes, we are. One more thing. One more thing. I just want to do this. Extend the path out a little bit. Okay. So, there you go. Dojo pathing now makes sense. So, I'll eventually replace all of this top layer with grass too, just to, you know, connect the area a bit more visually. It makes sense for it to all be grass. But, you know, once you get up here from the Golden Gate Bridge, you now have a path that is not connected to whatever path ends up over there, but a path that can get you down to the dojo, or up here to get you over the hump to this portion of the land. Make a lot of bread. 1 restored your PP. I am so aware of that, and I really should. I promise you I have some farms that are pretty nuts. But I can't seem to get rid of all these lepaberries. So I'm eating them slowly, but you're right. I should be using bread or at least a simple salad, but I'm not. There are a million things I should do in this game at this point, but I'm still not doing. I'm awful. Okay. I think there's room for me to just close this up a little bit. Like, I don't like when the paths extend to the edges, so I will just humbly add an extra slight bit of terraforming here too. Very subtle, but enough. This is terrible. And, man, why do I always... Why? Why am I such a perfectionist? Why? Why is my brain like this? Okay. No. I could still put more here. I will not. I will not do it. Okay, pathway for the dojo system is done. This was a huge thing we needed to get done before we can put the subway station down. So now this area won't stop us from making a subway station, which is great. The other thing we need to do before we do subway stations is actually build this giant stage, which is what I was hoping to have done at the start of the video. I'm going to start recording here now so I can clip some stuff together. Okay, the stage has been built. We're going to go take a peek-see. Try to start thinking about some things we'll need to build and craft to get it done for this vision I have. And then we'll do that. Making our way downtown. I wish I had music playing right now. That would help a lot. But it might distract me, so let's not. Alright, Tink. What you got? What you got over here? Show me. I am bacteria controlling the corpse of a human. What? What? That is an interesting thing to say. What does that even mean? Please elaborate. I desperately need to know. Alright, stage is built. Stage is built. Yes, everybody is super happy that they built a stage. We were all very important in this exercise. I did nothing. Thank you, everybody. What did I miss in chat? You've done an amazing job on the dojo. I approached it with intense laziness. I took photos, took it down, and rebuilt it in the open. All that terraforming was too much after digging out the museum. I hear you. I also dug out my entire Rocky Ridges, and I've done a lot of stuff in there too. We're going to have to go back to it later today, I think. Because that's where I built the train stations, and I want to make them a similar motif. So we're going to go back and study what we built. But I hear you. Like, I think the last thing I terraformed was that dojo area, and I haven't restored it. I just dug it out and then added some like architecture to the cliffs to make it look a bit more natural. But I remember doing it thinking, God, I hope I never have to terraform again. But then I remembered who I am, so... Oh, my iPad is dying. Thank you for the kind words, though. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I wonder... Oh, are you singing? You're singing songs because I was singing songs? I still got to know what the heck the bacteria thing is about, because that's, it's interesting. That is very interesting. You know, if you think about it, you know, I am bacteria controlling the corpse of a human. Technically speaking, this might trip you out, but technically speaking, we are all our skeletal and nervous systems, right? That's what we fundamentally are. That's what, our brain is sending signals there to make our bodies move. So if you really think about it, like, we're kind of just like, you know, skeletons piloting meat mechs. Meat Gundams. You asked for music. Ah! Thank you. What is that song? The bacteria controlling the corpse of a human. I need to listen to that now. Hello! The Pikachu Gamer. Very fitting name. I should get back to looking at this stage here. So, what am I trying to accomplish? Well, for those of you that haven't watched the last 3 hours of stream, how could you? But the idea is, you know, I had set down this area to build the stage into, and we've now built the stage. I'm going to put a little pocket restaurant seating area here with the, whatever it's called, the party cooking pot. And on the other side, I'm going to also have a little restaurant seating area, probably with food storage to make cooking easier and more accessible. I'm building the stage, or I built the stage here. I'm planning on extending it upwards quite a bit and adding like a metal framing around it, which will extend to this back area too, so we'll extend the stage out. And then I'm going to hide a prefab home in here that's going to count as like the backstage dressing room. That will be kind of like hidden quite tremendously. So we're going to work on extending this now. That's kind of our immediate step. For powering it, because Conkelder's home has a power source into his habitat, we're also going to think about how we can, you know, connect this, probably underground, to a path up to the stage. And I'll probably use like a wireless power transmitter that I can turn on and off to, you know, turn the whole stage off when I don't want to use it. But step one is to, I think for me, is to take a picture so that I remember where things are, but to start dismantling a little bit. Actually, we don't need to do a lot. And I've got a picture of how some people have tried to do the concept that I'm thinking of. So I'm going to try to just look at their image again and try to go get the materials we need. I control the corpse like Remy from Ratatouille. Oh! That's what it's from? I'm going to write that down. I'll listen to it later. Okay. I made a Moslax shrine. Oh, interesting. I haven't really touched Moslax's area yet. You would have seen that in my Bleak Beach video. I'd probably keep him where he is, but I do want to transform the area a little bit. I am looking into doing some island tours with viewers very, very, very soon. I will have an announcement about that and a bunch of other things next week, Thursday, I think. So, you know, if you think your build is like relatively progressed, I'm going to make a way for you guys to actually like request to do these. So there'll be like a submission process. But if you feel like your build is significantly progressed and you'd like to show it off, you'll have a way to submit a request to do an island tour, and I will spend time actually going through that with you guys. Probably most of it I'll do like offline, so I can still do stream stuff and stream stuff. But we'll do a lot of it offline, and that will kind of end up being a video series. Maybe every now and then I might stream some of them. It's really just going to depend on time commitments, but it was Cloud Island. Interesting. Cloud Islands I would also be interested in touring. Whenever I build this submission form that I keep talking about, I'm probably going to ask you guys, like, hey, is this Withered Wastelands, Bleak Beach, is this a Cloud Island? Like, you tell me, and we'll try to accommodate accordingly. I think we'll probably have to use some of these round pillars for what I'm thinking about here, but before we get too carried away, we're going to need a lot of stuff. Hold on, before I leave, let's just go get some of the stuff I know I already have. A lot of the iron blocks, specifically. I think I have them all here. I think it is iron tiling that I need. I It's not quite enough, but for now, that's what I'll get. Go up. What kind of path should I use for the stone parts back here? The stone paths. Maybe I just leave it as dirt because it looks nice. But trust me, the shrine's really cool. Oh, I'd love to see it. Even though the human corpse is dead, he still has the tendency to doom scroll somehow. This doesn't sound like Ratatouille anymore. This sounds like my life. We're going to drop metal stairs here. No, we're not. Metal stairs are specifically to access the stage. This area we're probably going to take down a little bit too. I am shocked that you're sitting here already. Okay. Okay. So I think we do need to extend the sides of the stage out a little bit to match this area. Is it going to stay grass? Yeah, probably. So that does actually make me realize I need to go get some grass and barren soil. Forgot to do that. Since I'm already here, we might as well drop off those iron ore we just picked up from inside as well. So here's the iron ore. You can have that. Did you process this yet? No, that's fine. Sparkling ripple. Sparkling ripple, sparkling ripple, sparkling ripple. He's sleeping. He is in fact sleeping. Okay. Where is my soil? That's a lot of soil. Oh my god, I didn't realize I farmed this much of it yesterday. Holy. We'll get some of the soil and the grass. I don't need the potato seeds, so because I'm already here, I will place those in here. I gotta think about where I'd like to place the vegetable farm in the Skylands too. I think way, way, way back when I built the condo around the gate over there, I said I wanted it on the roof. So I'm gonna still try to do that, like a vertical farm, if not another berry farm. But it kind of makes sense to keep it around the concert stage if we're gonna throw parties anyways. Like that would be where I want access to vegetables. So maybe we can do like a mini one like we did in the Bleak Beach too. This area is coming together so much. If you guys watched the mini-series of me terraforming Skylands, like, what do you guys think about how it turned out? I had no idea that this was going to be possible. Want to know what other Pokopia streamers chat was talking about doom scrolling somehow? Whoa, hold on. Oh, you deleted the message. Oh, I don't know what you were going to say. I don't know. Hey, Ditto, what's up? I will take a quiz. Between me and Corviknight, who's heavier? Gee, I don't know. I'm gonna guess you? Like come on. You're like 2 beans tall, buddy. Okay, let's go ahead and just replace all this with grass now and just get that done. Because we're low on PP, I'll just quickly do these. We'll do the top part for now. This, and then we'll just go through and add all of it back in. Okay. Well, I guess we can keep it. You know what? Let's do this. Well, I guess that's not what I said I was going to do. Okay, let's do the underside. I guess I don't need to do the underside. That's just overachieving. 1 berry. Nah, it's still Ratatouille because I am in the supply fridge of Gusto's. Oh, I remember what Gusto's is. That's funny, dude. That is funny. OMG, I just had a quiz from Lotad. He said, who's taller, me or Scyther? Gee! Scyther. Come on, buddy. Pokemon are precious. Like, at the start of... I don't know if you guys have finished the game, so I'm going to say a little bit of a spoiler right now. So if you don't want to hear it, cover your ears. You know, scream la 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 for like 10 seconds starting now. I think part of when I was playing through the game, when, like, you know, it's mentioned that the humans were able to get all the Pokemon to live in the PC boxes, I always question, like, how the heck did they convince Pokemon to just, you know, get in this box? Some of it was like, yeah, sure, like, you're a trainer's Pokemon. And not all of them are trainer's Pokemon, I have to imagine. But after, like, seeing the quizzes, I have no doubt that we convinced the Pokemon to jump in the PC box. They're out here asking me who's taller, you know, me or the friggin' Eiffel Tower. Like, they're precious, though. They had to be protected. They had to be protected. We'll terraform, like, the rest of this area, too, later, but I want to focus on the stage first. And we're trying to make sure we leave enough area to actually fit the restaurant area down. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just plop some chairs and stuff down with a pathway of 2 in the middle, right? So for this, I'd like to have 2 spaces if possible, which is like this. And then this would be 2 spaces. So I can even push it out more. Yeah, so I can bring it closer to the edge, and then I have a whole table in between, which actually is not ideal. So maybe I have to extend this out 1 more over this way, so that I can leave it on the edge. And put, yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this out by 1. We are going to destroy this one. There's 1 space in between, so we want 2 spaces here, so 1, 2. And then this will leave enough spaces so I can put a bench here, with still a path in between them. The only thing is we have to extend the sides of this out to accommodate now. So we're going to extend this side and the one over there by 1. We should be able to do this. Very easy. Oh my god, the food critic walked in. You're committing to this bit, buddy. What dish did you give the food critic? What are you going to serve the food critic? Okay, it's extended. We could place down we might as well place down the second of these just so that we can see a visual reference to them. For now. And I might actually decide to make like 1 big table. I don't know yet. This doesn't look right. Hold on. There should be a path of 2. Are they different lengths on the sides? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I make a mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see what I did. I see. I'm just silly. So let's start with 1, 2. Yeah, so this is what we did. I am going to count to make sure it's 10 even still, but before that... Okay, that's the same amount of space, so it should be 10 just because it's the same amount of space, but we'll count because we're OCD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Okay. It's not a bit, but it's not a bit, okay. But I gave the food critic some Slowpoke tail. It's delicious in Pokemon lore. I'm very intimately aware of Pokemon lore. I find, you know, a lot of Pokopia streamers I've seen nowadays, like a lot of them got into Pokemon because of Pokopia, but I was very much always... That's not true. I don't want to say that. There's a lot of them that have just played Pokemon too, but I have like obsessively played Pokemon in my life. I am enriched on the Pokemon lore, I will say. Why does a kid have grass built in, by the way? I don't understand. We're gonna have to eat something soonish, so... Wow, it's already 3:30? Oh my god. Okay, what I want to decide on is how tall I want to make this. So what I'm gonna do, the reason I grabbed these is because they're all pretty much going to become the external area I was telling you guys about. So I'm gonna just stack a bunch of them up tall until I feel like it's at a pretty high height. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's a good height. What do you guys think? Like, if that's the height of where the stage ends up being, is that too taller? You know, maybe like 1 more. Oh, actually, you know what a good way to tell? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so literally 1 more, maybe 2. So I think that's the height we're gonna go with, which is 11 up. And then I'll just pan out so we can see it from a better vantage point before we keep going. That should be equal, right? Okay, so let's just pan out and see how tall it is. Yoke, you gave him the wrong one. That's like a Larian Slowpoke tail. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die! Okay. So we're gonna extend the stage up quite tremendously. I think that's a good enough height. I want it to be somewhat of a landmark, so let's go even further back to see like how much it stands out, if it's too tall or not. I think that's a pretty perfect height. I do think that's a good height. Oh, it's too far out of frame now. So if I was flying over here as Dragonite, does that stage feel big enough? This is the real question. I think it does feel big enough. I'm going to say it feels big enough. It's not as tall as the cliff, which is perfect. It's not even as tall as that middle platform, which is perfect. It looks to be relative to the cave over there, so I think this is fine. You ain't lying. I have never told a lie once in my entire life, except for right now. And I guess every other time I've lied. We can get rid of this now, too. Might as well. I thought about extending the base of the stage, but just given the, you know, how much space we have to work with, I don't think we can. It's a little weird to me to just have these on the edge, but then again, that's not really a big deal. And if I really hate it later, I could change some things up here and make a bigger table instead of these like separated ones. And then I won't need 2 walkway spaces, so I'd be able to accommodate. I was talking to Yoke. Oh. Okay. Let's start getting rid of these now. And thankfully, we just have like a ton of these on hand. So it uses 2 of them? That's so strange. Oh, these are not black. These are not black. What color are these? We're gonna match it. Oh, actually, do I want to just make them all black instead? No, it's gonna look too similar to the stairs. So I'll just go with what they've given us, but I need to know what color this is. The best way to tell is to visit my good buddy Smare Guru, but before we do that, we've got some things we'll need to be able to talk to him properly. A belt. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. We just need paint. Oh, sparkling ripple up here? That's strange. Sure. We'll just get a stack of every paint, because we'll probably need it now anyways. So give me green, give me pink, give me blue, give me yellow, give me black. And this side too. Red, blue, green, white. Okay, now we make a little tripsy to Smare Guru. Munch, munch, munch. And we go up, we go up, we go up, we go up. Should be enough height to Dragonite over there now, because it's faster. Why, oh why is Dragonite fast? We need something even faster than Dragonite and Magnemite, man. Like, I want to be able to zip around this map. Give me a new transformation that lets me do that. Are you up here, my buddy? Where do you go? Why do you never leave the wasteland where I leave you, but you always leave this spot? Are you inside my house? I just want to see. There's no way you're up here, but I gotta know at this point. Hanging out in the kitchen? No. You hanging out upstairs? You taking a... No? Okay. So where do you go? Like, genuinely, where do you go? Anyways, we'll just honey him over here. You can appear behind me. Yep. It's time. It is time. What color is this pillar? Obviously, it's purple. Okay. We'll just make everything we have that color too, then. Just save ourselves some headache. I don't mind. Red and blue. Paint, 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 paint. I hope one day we don't have to ask Smeargle every time to paint, but at the same time, I feel like they won't change that. They should, But I feel like they're not going to change that. Because I feel like they really want to encourage you to have to speak to Smearguru as much as possible since he's a little special. And they probably want to do something with this Pokemon form later, is my guess. That is my guess. Like, I know we're already getting the new DJ Rotom form, probably in the main series games, as an actually usable Pokemon. I hope it's cracked. I hope it's absolutely busted. And I imagine we'll also get Smearguru and Chef Dente. Chef Dente, to me, feels a little bit more difficult to incorporate as a Pokemon, though. So does Smearguru and Moslax. Like, I don't know how they're going to do that, but I feel like those inevitably trickle into the mainline Pokemon series games as playable Pokemon. Maybe, maybe not. I guess by that logic, Professor Tangrowth would also have to be a usable Pokemon, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying things right now because they're words in my brain, but I'm probably woefully incorrect. Let's launch this pillar up now that it's painted. Okay, and I have to remember that naturally, we're going to try to keep the natural architecture of the stage a bit here. This one is not going to be, well, actually, yeah, that is where the stage ends, so we do 2 of these on top of each other. Just like that. Just like how it is down here. We'll worry about the middle section after, but for now, I want to just extend this stuff up, and then we'll make all this come with it. Okay. I said the critic can't leave a bad review anymore because I gave him a Galarian Slowpoke tail. You killed him, dude. Galarian Slowpoke is poison. You murdered him. This is going to end up becoming like an episode of SpongeBob when they killed the health inspector. You killed the health inspector. He's a zombie now. Okay. This is actually not going to be that time consuming, I think. This feels like pretty reasonable to get done right now. And then we can actually do the thing that is going to take like years of my life away. So let's try to just build this part of it now, which is just, we'll do that. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Up here? Yeah, let's do this. Turn these into the crosses. Whoops. Womp womp. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Unironically, like, living in the Pokemon world would be terrifying. As much as I would love it, Jesus, would it be terrifying. You walk outside and you're just trying to get to work, and all of a sudden a Garchomp just, like, stomps in front of you and, like, ends your life. Because you looked at it funny. Like, Jesus. Jeebus. There's an inner layer that we're going to work into, which is pretty easy to do. That's just doing this. Doing this. Oh, whoops. I think I might have to get some more of this stuff here. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Maybe we just have enough, actually. It's not that resource intensive the more I think about it. Did the top level get connected? Yes, it did. Okay. Obviously it did. Right? Right. Maybe. Let me just check the picture of the stage before I started doing this. We'll just try to resemble it as close as possible to the original. That just add a little bit of extra verticality added. Here's my picture. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm making a boo-boo right now. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not making a boo-boo. I'm definitely not making a boo-boo. This was the boo-boo. I didn't need this up here. I needed it one layer below. Right here. So let's quickly just try to fix that, which should be easy. like that. Okay, that didn't work. Now it'll work? Yes. So that's what it was. Okay. And then we can just get rid of this top part too. We don't need it. So we do this, and then this, and then get rid of it. We do this, and then this. That doesn't work, eh? It has to be the other way. I see. I understand it now. Like that. And we'll do this side at the same time. Come up. Then we can get rid of them. Okay. Let's connect this top section now. Let's connect that. And then obviously the inside parts get connected. Like this. And like this. We will get rid of all this bottom area and then add additional pillars. I guess we don't need to add additional pillars. But this part's a little awkward. Did I just add? Yeah, I totally added this. I didn't need this. Well, all that effort was useless. Okay, so this is the original structure. Ooh, actually, I see. Okay. This should get moved up as well. And then I guess I can move all the lights and stuff too. I'll leave them for now because I might change how I lay it all out a little bit. But this, I think, was correct. And then this side too was also connected. Okay. I didn't take a picture of the side, so I can't say for sure. Thanks, and I also heard what you said before. What did I say before? I was not one of these people. You guys are talking to each other. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I'm missing some chats here. Womp womp to the critic. Anyway, yo, can I get out of the freezer? Sure, Pikachu Gamer, but watch out for the stubby little chef man. What the heck? You guys are having a whole monologue here. As long as you guys are having fun. As long as you are having fun. I think we're gonna just move this all the way to the top, all four of them. And the lights, we're gonna probably move too. That goes right to the top. I've got a lot of ideas for what I'd like to do to decorate the stage area, but I fear I have to do a little bit of legwork here. Let's get rid of the chairs. I might put some back up here after, but for now I want them gone. Because I'm planning on extending the stage directly right now. Obviously we keep the center part of the stage where it is, because I already put the effort in to do that. But we are going to expand the base here. And as long as I have like a minimum walkway of 2, I'm good. That is a minimum walkway of 2. The back side is trickier because we need to fit a prefab home down here. But the prefab home does have to go on the same level as the stage, so we can do that now too. And I think an okay way to do this is just one extra line free. Okay. Let me grab the prefab home I'm thinking about using to see roughly where it places. And we'll try to build like some kind of a guideline so that we know where it's going to go. Are you going to use the TVs? Oh, yes. I have an idea for the TVs as well. I will be using those too. But I need to get this infrastructure part of the stage done first. And then I'll like worry about decorating it a little bit. It wouldn't be a bad idea, I suppose, to just build the prefab as we're going. Save some time, because it'll probably take me like a good amount of time to actually get all this infrastructure done. So we have to decide something, actually. Hold on. We have to decide what prefab home has the best floor that would look like a backside stage area, if that makes sense. I think it's the city one. I think it's the city one for sure. Okay. Oops. So out of the cottage kits, which one has a door that would resemble as much as possible a backstage little dressing room? Not the wooden ones. I think that's clear to me. The beach ones also I don't love. I think too much of like the beach aesthetic is going to conflict. Possibly the stone cottage kit. The bricks are a semblance of it, but truly I think it's just the city cottage kit is the best one. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use the city cottage kit. I think I have one back here, so I might as well, instead of spending the precious 200 coins, use what I already have. By the way, does anyone know how to get more of the yellow kits? Because I think I'm going to need a ton more of these, but I think you can only get them in Sparkling Ripples. I know I can just build them manually, but, like, do I want to? Where... Do I already have it on me? Oh, I do. Okay, so we need to mark a spot down for this, and then try to put some blocks around it. Stone, medium, or city, I think, as well. I think so, too. The only reason I'm going to go with city is because I'm worried about, like... Well, you know what? I was going to say I'm worried about this, like, brick part, but it's not that bad. Hold on. Let's go look at one of the city houses up there. And let me just try to compare the exteriors. Let me try to compare these exteriors here. Wow, this is taking a while to get to. The scale of Skylands is getting out of hand. Yeah, I think Skylands is roughly the size of like a Cloud Island and Pallet Town, but it's just like so separated. Obviously I connected it, but it's so separated that it's hard to realize. But now that I've done it and I've like walked around a Cloud Island a little bit, they do feel like very similar in scale. Anyways. Okay. So the stone one has like those little pillars, which to me don't really make sense for like a backside stage area. Like you don't have pillars leading into your change room, but you might have this architecture. So yeah, we're gonna use the city one. That's just apparent to me. We'll probably paint it purple and gray or black. Should I build one more skyscraper in this area, by the way? I feel like the area might want one more somewhere. I don't know where yet, but I can see, like, one more big building, possibly. Purpose unknown, but maybe right here or here. The subway station is going to go in one of these two places. Probably here, I guess, but this area is going to be where all the kits go, so it's going to stay open, and then I'll have a park here. Okay, let me just place the city house back here and possibly need to extend the backside of the stage. If that's true, it's true. What can we do? But we need to make sure we have enough room for the city house plus a ring of blocks around it, which we don't presently have. Okay. So yeah, no choice but to extend the back. It could go like right here even, and then we don't need to do... Well, no, we would still... It could go here, maybe? Let's see what that looks like in preview. I think when you reach level 10, you get unlimited of the prefabs. I have the prefabs. I have this area at 10, but you don't get the... Like, the non-prefabs, like the kits that you build the houses, you don't get those. So we can build blocks on the left side here. Where's it lining up with? That block there. So because it's an uneven amount, we can't center it, which I do hate. That gives us a block in the back so we could close it up. I guess it doesn't really matter what side we put it on, and I can maybe do something else on the other side, but what does matter... you know what? I think this is a good spot to put it, the more I'm looking at it. So yeah, we're going to just drop it here and not think too much. There you go. Then again... So does that mean, like, this whole thing is just going to be block stack? Or do I want there to be iron pillars as well? Because if I want there to be iron pillars, I have to make sure there's 2 spaces on this side. I think I do want it to be iron pillars, because that just makes sense. Right now it's lined up with this tile, I think. So it would then just be lined up directly with the back of the stage, which makes a little bit more sense as well. So, okay, here we go. Keep one free in the back, but this time we put it here, and we'll preview it just to make sure. The stream should be renamed to Building Skylands while viewers get Isekai to Ratatouille. That's funny. Maybe I'll consider that. Maybe I will do that. I'm just trying to think about like how this area is going to get used. Like if I put the house here, there's not really enough room to use this area for anything. I guess to be fair, I could just seal it up. Like I don't need to use it for anything. Now let's just work with what we have. Let's not be too picky here. Let me preview it one more time though. And then I'll just place down some blocks. What kind of blocks are going to go well for like a backside stage area? That's a good question. Is there enough room to build? Yes, there is. Okay. Okay. So for now, what I'll do, just so I know what I'm thinking, is I'm going to drop iron tiling here. And here, I think one more. So this will kind of be... This doesn't work, actually. This does not work. I want it... Oh, man! Oh, this doesn't work. I think we have to use the... one of these. It depends on the stairs how they line up. They're also uneven. Because I want to put curtains, but I don't think curtains fit no matter like how I'm doing this. So another idea I could consider is extending the back so that we can put a big prefab in here. Things to think about. To be fair, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna get this done. I don't know how this is gonna work anymore. I think I need more room. That's what I keep seeing the more I'm looking at this area. I think we do have to like extend the backside. If I do that hypothetically, how much extra room could we do in theory? I guess we can do a little bit here. Like, I don't want to go quite to the edge because terraforming reasons, but like, well, this is the edge, but like we could go up to here, I think. So yeah, so let's do that. I don't think there's a way really around this. And then it will let me use a bigger prefab possibly. I don't know that that's even going to be necessary, but even without a bigger prefab, I'll be able to... Yeah, you know what, actually? So the reason I'm thinking about a bigger prefab is I want to put curtains that seal the door. But because this is, like, awkwardly 3, like, it's 3 across technically, the door's always going to kind of be cut off if I put curtains. Like, 'cause I can put one in here and one in here, but now the door's, like, over here and it's kind of weird. So I need one that's more even, and I think the only way to get that is with the big city prefab. Which is fine. It's not like a huge hiccup. And I think we have the room to accommodate it. The middle-sized stone thing, where it's not just a hut, but still rocks, could maybe work. That could work, too. That could work. But I think I have... Honestly, I think I have the room to support, like, the big prefab in here. Can't move the stage at this point, but that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just go buy one of these, the bigger city houses, and see kind of how it works. If I were to put it down there, we'll gander, take a little sneak peek. We should also go ahead and grab like more of the glowing stone things, because we're gonna need to put more down since we've extended out the stage a bit. Okay. I think I have a bunch of them already. This should be over here. Should be. Yes, 10, not a bunch. So I'll craft some, and then we'll go buy one of the bigger prefab things. Let's get like 30 more. That should be well more than enough. And now we go buy a big prefab. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. I don't like the doors on this one as much, but at the same time, I don't really like the others either, so this will be the one we use. I haven't ever tried to encase the city houses before. I've encased like all the bigger ones. So I don't know if this one's going to play nicely with caving it in. It should be okay. I can technically try with these, but I can't see it not working. Oh, I guess that's something we should check out too. Like, is there an equal path in front of the door? I believe the answer is yes. The easy way to tell is just to do this. Yeah, so this will work with the curtain ID. It's got to be the bigger ones. Okay. Well, that's fine. That is fine. How much of this can get blocked with, like, blocks? Like, if I try this, what does it look like? I see. Oh, so this works too. Okay, yeah. So I think this will work in theory. And we can even probably expose the windows, possibly. This should be fine. Bruh, some 27-year-old just ordered a grilled cheese from the kids menu. Like, dude, you are freaking order something. Your mom can't whip them. That's so funny. Is business good? You guys getting a lot of visitors lately? I know, like, since COVID, it's been difficult for a lot of restaurants to upkeep everything. I hope you guys don't go out of business. It'd be a shame if someone reported a rat infestation as well. Not that anyone would do that. Why would anyone do that? But it'd be a shame. Back. Okay. So we're going to have to extend the back portion now. There's not really a way to avoid this. And then something easy I can do while I'm already terraforming a bit here is I can just kind of make this look a little bit more neat. Like that. I don't really feel the need to do it on this side because I am going to extend this out a bit to accommodate a bunch of trees back here. So I'll leave it as a straight edge for now. But let's go ahead and add some more of the grass back here. Just kind of make it go up to the edge like this. Okay. And then, of course, we have to extend the back of... Do I even have enough? Oh, man. This is... Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, I'll just go get another stack really quickly here. Dude, every time I go back and I try to just look at some of the old footage of me connecting Skylands, and then I look at my game, I'm actually just, like, dumbfounded. How did any of this come to be? How did we get here? I've streamed all of it, but still, how did we get here? I'm genuinely excited to do Pallet Town and Cloud Islands, but I want to make sure like my ideas are fresh for those places. So it's going to be a long time before we touch Pallet Town, but Cloud Island, not so much. You were doing the kitchen 20 minutes ago. This is crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and extend the back side, and then we probably add more pillars as well. Okay. I need to add one of these stage areas in every area for sure, and I want them all to be like slightly different. So I think Rocky Ridges was more like auditorium type of feel, but smaller scale. I'd love to do a huge auditorium somewhere, maybe in Bleak Beach, I guess. But I'm really gray on what to do for the Withered Wastelands one. I don't know. Maybe a more simple one. Probably works. By the cafe or something. If there's room. Okay. So we've now extended. We should be able to accommodate the big prefab home at this point. I just want to see. Yes, we totally can. And we should even... Oh, you know what? There is a trick. There is a challenge here. Can I fit this way before I... Yeah, so there is a slight problem. Very, very slight problem. And I think there's an easier way to fix it. But if I want iron pillars to go on the external part in the corners, which I do... then this doesn't work, because we have exactly like a radius of 1 around every corner, but we need a radius of 2. So we have to extend the stage even more, but that's fine. The prefab home has to go here. There's no other choice. This actually looks good, though, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. I think I'm going to commit to putting it down here. So what I'm going to do is just get all the materials and start building it as we go, and then I'll work on the external parts I've been talking about. So we need 25, 25, 25, pokey metal, glass, concrete, ignot. Pokey, glass, ignot, I already forgot. Concrete. Oh, man. Okay. Pikachu Gamer's not responding. He's going to get fired. Down we go. Then we go, let's get all those materials. So 25 of each, right? I need to go process some Poke Metal soon. You know what? We can do this while we're killing time as is by just grabbing a couple stacks of it, if I have any. Yeah. Yeah, let's grab a couple stacks for now. So Poke Metal, glass, concrete, and ingot. Oh, that's more than 25. Can't count. Don't worry, it's not as big as Oopsie as Jerry. He made the wrong dish twice. Okay, so let's do it in Typhlosion's home, because you're in the overworld, so you're more likely to do things than Ninetales is. But here you go, buddy. Something for you. Oh, I got a notification. Okay. I'm going to have to get some food in a second, so I might just temporarily BRB. But before I do, I want to get a little bit more work done. I said I'm going to extend the stage, right? So what that means is we have to extend the grass part out by 1 tile. And then the same thing for the outer perimeter of the stage. And then I have to move back these things I placed. Okay, we'll do the other side before I forget. Then we'll push it all back and we'll add the last layer here. Okay, it's moving. I'm sure I'll figure out a solution for the tables. I'm genuinely, like, not concerned about them. They're going to be the easiest part of this build to work out, for sure. But what I'll do is I will eat some of this. Eat. I've seen people complaining about, like, the PP system, but genuinely, like, I never find it's really an inconvenience. It's always just, like, slightly annoying, but not really. And we'll grab this. You were supposed to cook. Okay. All the way up. There you go. This is a little awkward now, actually. Hold on. So this is not that big of a deal, but I think it changes how I'd like to handle this. Oh, I can't even do it right now. I have to extend the base of the stage right. I see where I have went wrong. Okay. Totally fine. Let's just get rid of this for now. And then we'll extend the base of the stage. Well, the prefab only needs one more thingy here. But I think we have room to extend the stage more than that. Right? I guess we didn't need to extend the grass part out now that I'm looking at this. So maybe we can rectify that as well without having to do too much. If we want to, though, we could extend the stage out by 2 units. Oh, I think that means I have to extend the outer perimeter of the stage 2. Yeah, okay. So Path of Least Resistance is going to be extended out 1 more time, because that's all we need. Yeah, okay, I did mess up a little bit here. I didn't need to extend the grass side at all. That's my bad. How long have we been streaming now? 3 hours. It's bound to start being the time I start making mistakes and getting a little sloppier. Hey Tink, you want to see something cool? I didn't hit you. Okay. We'll do the same on the other side, right? We only needed to extend it out by a side, so we got a little carried away. I don't need a walkway of 2. Like, no one's going on top of the stage. Or the grass part of the stage, I mean. Oh, whoops. Oh, I hit Wolf. Let's get that. This is better. This will help me use the restaurant area more effectively anyways. Okay. I think we could... Yeah, you know what, let's not. Well. So stairs are going to go here. You have 1 tile in front, and then stairs... Yeah, so this works. This still works. We're not going to touch that. Actually, I'm a liar. We are going to touch this. We're going to do this. That way the stairs blend in a bit more appropriately. And now, unfortunately, we need to also extend out. This is fine, though. Make sure you have some hydration and fuel. I've got some hydration and fuel. This time I came prepared. I've got 2 Red Bulls, an Arizona, and I did meal prep some butter chicken last night, so I'm good. Don't worry about me, guys. This isn't like last time where I forgot to eat all day. I mean, I haven't eaten anything yet, but I will. I assure you, I will eat today. In fact, I am so prepared to eat that I even went to the effort of making a stream overlay that says "Be right back," so that I could eat when I needed to eat. Oh yes, we are gaming today. We are in fact gaming today. Put this out here. Wait, hold up. Where's the fridge? You guys are actually having this whole like crazy adventure. I have to build the Ratatouille restaurant in honor of you guys now. You know what? Actually, there was a restaurant idea I did have that I was debating on putting in the Skylands. But I think it's probably better for Pallet Town. It involves all of the starters, all of their main evolutionary lines. Because Venusaur drops leaves, so I thought about, it only makes sense to have Venusaur being on the prep line. Oh, excuse me while my chair screams. Charizard would be one of the chefs because he has fire, and then Blastoise would be like the dishwasher. It was something I wanted to build in here originally with this that I'm doing now, but obviously I decided not to. I might do it in Pallet Town. I think that's my current goal. So this is just going to be a little bit of extra unnecessary work because I didn't have good foresight, but totally fine. We've got all day. Who needs to sleep? Not me. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm locked in. I'm a visionary. I should probably get some Red Bulls soon. Blast the fire extinguisher. I feel like when you play Pokopia, you just play it and it's like, why is it suddenly dark in the game? And you realize it's been hours. Dude, what? So when the game first released, don't tell my boss, but I took a week off. Okay, well I took a week off because I had to go help a buddy with something. I say is I didn't really actually need to help him with it because he didn't need my help in the end, but I took it off initially to go see a buddy. But truth be told, I took it off so I could play Pokopia. And I had many a nights where I was playing, like, endlessly. Many times I did not sleep. And I'm not proud to say it, but that is what I did. Would I do it again? Absolutely. Today might be one of those days that I do it again, unironically. But not because... I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but today might be a day where I do it again, unironically. I really want to finish Skylands, and we've got some ambitious things today. Like, we have to build a train system still, which I haven't even, like, marked down anywhere. Like, we have a lot to do today. Today alone. We can move these now. It's both a blessing and a curse to find a game that makes you just lock in. I know, I know. I haven't played games like this in a really long time, to be fair. I guess it has like 2. So we want to move that in one more time. Just to make it the same as much as possible. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll do this. We'll destroy this. Destroy this. Do this. Get rid of this. We're just trying to go with this stuff as it's coming up here. So we'll just focus on one side at a time. How are you alive? You're literally burnt to a crisp. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get rid of this middle pillar now. Then we'll do the other side. And then we can probably put down some more around where the house is right now. This will get moved in 1. Like that. Oh, not like that. Opposite, actually. The other way. Okay. And... Hello, Lugia. This does not need to be here, so I will get rid of it. Just like I will get rid of this. Okay. Now we go... Here's a better way to do this time. We go boom, boom, boom. Right above it. And then we just do this. And then we do this. And this. And this. How many spaces? Is it just 1? I thought it was 2. Okay, it's just 1. Okay, just like that. Then we can totally come and do this. And connect it. And go. Oh! Joyous day. No PP. Problem solved in about 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this middle pillar. And then we just have to do the bottom parts, which is super easy. Boom. A boom. And this goes away now. And this stays. Yep, that stays. And I think that is just about it for the pillars on the outside. Let's get this. Now I have to do a lot of random paperwork. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna put pillar over here as well. And over here as well. And we'll just match a similar aesthetic to this. Okay. Do I want to seal it off in the back like this? Yeah, I think that actually works. We're gonna have to make some more of this though very soon. Something like this, and then we might as well just like do the same here. Which is probably gonna be the full amount of all this that we have at this point. So probably, I can count it I think. We have 12 left. How long does it take to go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So approximately 20. 1, 2, 3, Approximately 20 plus 6, 26. So if we get like 30 more, or 30 total, we probably have enough to do everything. So I will go get 2 more stacks and then go paint them. We'll do another drop in here to see if there's more iron ore, and then we'll just throw it in the fire pit. Probably a couple more iron ore pieces by now. Yeah, well, 1. And then we'll just drop it off down here. I totally could have taken the stairs. Why did I jump off the balcony? Do you see what I mean by Greninja's a traveler? Why are you in here, buddy? Wait, why is Kadabra in here? Pokemon really do like come from every stretch of the map if there's a hot spring. They don't care. So I think the dojo is going to be a really awesome traffic area because it's like the only other spot. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thought that was a sparkling ripple. Down we go. Iron pillar. Do we have enough of the column part itself? That's down here, right? We have... It's all painted, right? Hold on. We have 89. We should be good on that. So let's get 20 more of the other part there, and then we'll go paint it with Smirgaroo. Okay. I wonder how long this part of the video is going to end up being on the stage. I think we're at like 3 hours of content on the stage because I accidentally recorded 2 hours, but I think this is going to end up being like 5 minutes of the video. It's so crazy to think about like how much footage you amass for 5 minutes of content. I love this house. I wish I could claim credit for it. I totally stole the exterior, but the interior is all mine. But I love this thing. Because I made this, it makes me feel like making all of my houses that are currently prefabs, not prefabs. But another time. Paint something for me, my friend. Purple. Popo. Popo. Should I go get my Arizona and Red Bull right now? It's getting kind of hot in here. Okay, here's the deal. In 15 minutes, I'm going to go heat up my lovely butter chicken meal prep that I am very happy to enjoy. So that will probably take me 5 minutes to heat up. I'll just eat it on stream. Whatever, but I'm going to BRB when I do that in 15 minutes. And I should probably stretch, too, because I am very, very stiff right now. Oh, I just cracked my entire spine. Holy. Yeah, I need to stretch after this, too. Okay, so now we got that stuff. Oh my gosh, ADD. ADD. I didn't do the one thing that I said I was gonna do. I didn't do it because I probably have ADD. Yeah. Okay. I did. Thank you. Okay, so we should have everything. Let's grab you for now. Where's Alumizi? Alumumu. Where are you? Alumumu, where are you? You go here. We need 6 more. We can only make 5 follow us. Okay. Okay. Buddy, you were in the way. You want to fight? Just kidding. I wouldn't fight you. I wouldn't do that to you. You don't deserve that. You're good. You're a good man. Pokemon. Yeah, words. Okay. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, we need teleport as well and fly. Wattrel. I think Wattrel is fly. That's 3 Pokemon 4 Pokemon following me. Hey! We need teleport as well. I'm sorry, buddy. I need teleport as well. Teleport. Tele. Force feed in the Galarian Slowpoke tail. He deserves it. It's crazy. So let's get teleport and fly next. I thought Wattrel had fly. It must just be a generate. Strange. Strange. Okay. Probably have an extra Pokemon following me now that I don't need. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Teleport and fly. I know just the Pokemon to gather for this event. I know just the 2. Dude, I love how that condo looks in the background. Oh my gosh. Maybe one day I'll make Pokemon live there. So just the two, Alakazam and Articuno. Hey, buddy. I promise you I will fix the frigid chambers and make your home and Suicune's home much nicer, but you will have to suffer for now. We gotta pick up a friend. None of you are home, wow. In that case, I'll just grab Alakazam. And Mr. Kazam! There you are. I love that you guys can fly. I don't have to like worry about the paths and everything. Which probably means I should just house more psychic and flying types. And what are you doing, Alakazam? Alakazam got stuck, didn't he? Yep. Buddy, how do you have like an intellect of 10 million, but you're getting stuck on a wall that you stuck yourself on? There you go. Are you gonna come up here? That's crazy. That is crazy. 90% sure that you have teleport. I don't know anymore. Max, that is not crazy. It happens daily. We never tell people it's poisonous. If anything, it's a 50-50 to get anything, any tail. That's crazy, dude. Or why would I eat at your restaurant? I could die. 50-50. You know, maybe that is why I eat at your restaurant. Maybe that is why. Maybe I want to risk. Maybe I want to gamble. I'm about to drop $1 million on Rainbet. Just kidding, I don't have Rainbet. But before I do, let me see if I survive this next meal. That will decide if it's a worthy investment. Is Alakazam stuck again? No, he's not. Okay. Time currently is 4:19. Okay. So, now we can start to just build out the framework here a little bit more. I think we're going to need more of these, now that I think about it too. The framework is really just extending out the edges of the stage, like so. And doing boom, and then bam, and then bim, and then bam, and then kaboom, and then kapow, like that. Building 101, it's the basics, guys. Trust me. I wouldn't lie. I mean, I might. I might. But I also might not. That's a very true thing that I said. I might do, I might not do. Up we go. And then we go like this, because I want this one to do the thing. Whoops. Quick, paint the Galarian Slowpoke down. I'm pretty sure this is illegal, what you guys are discussing. Fortunately, Officer Jenny is nowhere nearby. You get off scot-free this time. Oh, we ran out. Sad. How many more do we need? We need to connect the back part. I probably won't do anything with this front part where the stage is still going to be. I'd push the stage forward a bit, though. So yeah, we just need enough to connect this all. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? There's no way it's exactly 20. Let's see. What a legendary luck? What was I going to say there? I have no idea. Let's go! I think I have my secret way in. Oh, it's a little far. It's right there. Someone said I should make a sun on the other side. There's no way I'm doing that. I don't have enough game lagging, non-laggingness to spare. My game will crash if I build the sun. Where is it? Where? I passed it. There it is. Okay, 20. Apparently it's 20 on the dot if I can math, which is a big if. Let's save a smidge of time here and just fast travel back to our home. Okay. Oh, you're still here, bud. What's up? Paint some stuff for me, servant. I mean, friend. No, 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 no. No, don't look at anything. I deserved that. That little excursion was on me. Okay, 20. 20 of them things. 20 of them things. 20 of them things. Okay. Oh, Silphco. I remember when you were 2 floors shorter. But now you're not. Do I build a second skyscraper is the question of the day. I would very much love to, but I don't see a place for it anymore. So, I'll probably build like a couple man-made buildings in this area. Obviously the subway system, the first subway stop is going to go here. But. Should I not connect the bottom of the stage? Nah. No way me and Pikachu Gamer are making a better sequel script for Ratatouille than Disney could ever make. Hey. Disney's been dropping the ball lately. You guys could probably make a banger of a sequel. You already are. Max, want to try out the upgraded Slowpoke Tail? I think I'll pass. You know, I've got a little bit of content to create. Oh, it's not 20. Got a little bit of content to create, a little bit of life to live still. So I think I'll pass personally, but I'll let you know if I change my mind. Definitely. Definitely. All things considered, if I was in the Pokemon world itself, I probably would eat a Slowpoke tail. Because they're supposed to be like gourmet 10 out of 10, like chef's mwah, 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 right? Well, unless it was like highly illegal or something crazy, then I would just say whatever, it's not worth it. But what if it's not highly illegal? What if it's not highly illegal? Then I would do it. No one can stop me. Anyways. Where is my extra stuff? I guess I don't have any. Put this away and this away. Put les papier away. Les papier. Let's get rid of all these hedges and stuff. I'm going to need a bunch of bushes like this, the square plants, for the path near the stage. Does anyone know where to get those? Or do I have to like actually just 3D print them all? Because that's going to be a nightmare and will cause me to have to do a Dream Island eventually. Whoa! Let's go Smeargle. Smedguru. Smedguru. So I actually carved a little hole out under my house to make it easier to yeet Pokemon downstairs. I have to seal that back up, though, I think. What is all this? I will, for now, just seal this part up, because it's hideous. Okay. Why do you keep walking away? No, no, don't go that way, don't go that way. You will not like where you end up. Okay. Paint something for me. You need to either Dream Island or build the Chansey kits and steal them all from that. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean for the Chansey kits? Oh, yeah, that is something I could do. It wouldn't be enough, though. I think you can 3D print them as well, right? Because maybe that's just what I do. Yeah, I know the park kit. I built one in the Wastelands. But maybe I just 3D print them. It sucks that you can't just get them otherwise. What Dream Islands house those bushes, the square bushes specifically? You know, I want to test something right now. Just like quietly in the background. So let's use this semi-automatic tree berry farm for a second. We're going to test something, but I need a couple berries to test it with. Oh, this is drying out a lot slower than normal. Come on. Come on, trees. Do my little dancey dance while I wait. One more. I can probably walk around. By the time I get there, it should be... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Okay. It's the Dragonite one? Oh, I don't know why. I feel like I've never seen the square bushes in the Dragonite Island. That's one I go to a lot. You can print too. I mean, either way, it sounds like I have to go to a Dragonite Dream Island because my Pokemetal reserves are dangerously low by now. You know, after terraforming and building a million things in Skylands, I'm now very, very low. So I will probably have to do like another 1,000 Pokemetal ore grind. But that's fine. I'll do that probably... Now, hopefully we can get everything done today, and then I can do that like on my own time tomorrow or tonight. I'm saying, oh my god, it's 4:30. It's so over. It's over. It is so over. Let's finish this, and then after I just get these columns down, I'll go ahead and just go heat up some food in BRB for a second. Stretch too. We're gonna connect this bottom one together. And then... Oh, right, that is slightly annoying. I think it'll automatically... Yeah, okay, it does, nice. We'll leave the front of it exposed? Question mark? What did it originally look like before I definitively say that? The front never had two. I think that's fine, because then it kind of just makes this back portion a little bit different, which is good. I could connect the tops as well. Like, there isn't really a reason why not. Let's do that. We'll fix that edge in a second. How many is that? Oh, we don't have enough? Ugh. Ugh. I'm not gonna have enough here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think 10 is... I don't want to say that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna need more than 10? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're only gonna need 10 more. I think it's a chance they'll show, I think around the houses. I can double check. Please do. I would like to know. But either way, we're going to have to do a Dragonite Dream Island trip. But it's just the bushes, so I don't have to dedicate myself to do it today, like on stream. But, you know, whenever I eventually put out the Skylands tour, by the time that video comes out, I'll probably have the bushes down. I can still put down the street lights, which is a good point. I should probably look at what kind of electricity streetlights we already have. Let me just check that before I grab 10 more. Oops. I think I know the ones I want to use. It's probably not the double streetlights, but the regular ones you find in the wastelands is what I'm leaning on. I don't like the double streetlights too much. These ones, I just passed them. These ones. I'll just grab like... I don't know, I'll grab like 12 of these for now. Then we'll get 10 more of the iron pillars. We'll go paint them, visit our buddy old pal Smerguru. I'll get 20 actually, because I keep under counting. So I'll just get double what I actually need, and then if I do need more than that, we don't have to make a 500th trip. Okay, I should have just teleported back, but now I've committed to the bid. Hello, Kadabra. Okay, Smerguru. Where do you keep going, brother? Like, genuinely, are you out the... Okay. Oh, you're in my house for a change. Wow. Can you open the door? You can. A carrot? Goated. Goated. Irreplaceable. Anyways. Purple. Okay, apparently it's not in the Dream Islands, just someone in a forum that said so. Haha. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them anywhere else personally, but I'm not, like, looking super closely, so I could have just been ignorant to it. But that's fine. We'll 3D print them later. Either way, I had to go to Dragonite Dream Island, right? I'm probably going to have to spend, like, 6 hours in a Dragonite Dream Island, though, to do what I want to do. So that'll be fun. You know, one of the things in the game that I genuinely never have fun doing is visiting Dream Islands. It just feels like a tedious thing. Mostly because every time I go there, I guess, I'm doing tedious things. But I don't think I've ever, like, genuinely just enjoyed a trip there. I don't know if there is a way to make that experience more pleasant, though, to be fair. Okay. Now we can just delete this, and then naturally just placing them should turn them into the correct pillars. Yep. There you go. But now I am debating on closing up the bottom side. I think it makes sense to. Like, it's just gonna look weird if I don't. Why not? Okay. Someone asked about TVs. We're going to get to that, but that's going to come a little bit later because right now what we have to do is eat something. So I will be right back. Give me about 5-ish minutes. I'm going to go heat up some food and just bring it to my desk. I'm going to charge my iPad too. So hold on. Let me just rearrange myself and get my iPad plugged in before I decide to do what I'm about to do. And why did I not have my iPad on this side the whole time? This is way more convenient. Okay. BRB. I'm going to switch the stream scene to my BRB. One sec. We have returned. We have returned. Quick, say compliments about Max. He's nuts. Oh man, you guys don't need to glaze me. My ego is too high. I need to be roasted. Just kidding. Don't do that, please. All right. It took a little longer because I needed to get an avocado ready. I realize I have one. So for the next, until I'm done eating, we're gonna have a little bit, more of a chill session. We're waiting for the prefab to be built anyways. But before I just start eating here, I don't remember if I actually recorded footage of what the dojo looks like now, so I just want to get a little bit of that for the sake of, showcasing this in a mini-series, so hold on. Hold on! It's going to have one of the best cloud... You get around 20-ish at least per park, I think? That's not bad. I just don't want to build the kit. Because then I have to deal with getting rid of the leftover parts. So I'll just 3D print it. It's fine. I'll have enough Pokemetal to spare. But anyways. So just for the sake of the video, I'm just going to do this small little tangent. So we've now got some path systems built out in the dojo. All we've done is, we converted kind of this weird, awkward sewer area into something at least a little functional. Gets you downstairs over here to this building that I haven't built yet. Above here, if you take a little trip behind the dojo, you'll find another sequence of paths that kind of naturally extend what was already here up to this top level, which is where this giant bridge connects you to. So we'll think about how to connect this to that bridge later. And then over here, you've got another set of pathing over here that gets you up to the top levels. And down to this lower kind of portion. No idea what we put here yet, but dojo path complete. There you go. That's the video little tangent. Should I cover my Mosslax shrine in vines? Yes, absolutely. Is that a Sky Arrow bridge? It's the Golden Gate Bridge. I saw a lot of people I'll show you before I... Why don't we rest up here so I can eat too? But I'll rest up maybe up there. I'll go closer to it so you can see the flooring I used. I'll just say this because I'm not going to fly over. Actually, let's go right here. So this was supposed to be the Golden Gate Bridge. Right here. I'm going to eat some food as I explain this. This is the Golden Gate Bridge. I saw a lot of people tackle this. Thank you. I saw a lot of people tackle this in their own ways. And this was kind of like my interpretation, plus I stole some ideas from another person's bridge that looked spectacular. So this is mine. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see a hidden underground, kind of, or under the bridge path as well. Try to move my mic away so you don't hear me chewing. But this underground part actually connects to the inside of this cliff. And we saw it earlier when we were messing around with the dojo. But I'm going to run train rails through the bottom so that this so that this bridge is more functional, right? Because it will accommodate, obviously, the connection of Skylands, but also it's going to be where the subway tracks run through, so they're relatively hidden. Because this is Skylands, instead of using like anything else for the exterior part, I just painted the cyber flooring red, and I think it looks really, really nice, right? Like I've used the cyber flooring in so many different spaces in Skylands, so it just felt appropriate to put it here. But Jesus Christ, wait, look at that view. Oh my God. Hold up. That is crazy. The tree in the background, the Golden Gate Bridge, Silphco, a floating city. This place is getting way too out of hand. Dude. So what train station do you guys think I should start with? I'm leaning towards the one by the Science Institute, because I think that's going to be the most awkward to figure out. There's the one you guys want to see me do first. I won't connect the tracks until they're all built, because that's the only way to do this kind of thing. You have to make sure you know where they're all going to. But is there one you want to see me start with? I don't know if you guys even know which ones I'm going to build yet, but... Wow. This is a crazy view. Stream is slightly delayed, so if there's like gaps in between me talking, I'm eating right now, of course, but it's because I'm not seeing, well, it's the other way around. I see your chats way before you notice that I see them. So I kind of, it's weird. I'd like it not to be delayed, but I don't know quite how to change that yet. Very, very young into the streaming space. Thank you. This whole side of Skylands, like, I never intended for it to get like this. I originally wasn't going to connect this part of the Skylands at all to the main bodies, but like on stream, I was just looking at it and I was like, I really want to connect it, but I don't want to do any terraforming. This is probably a good thumbnail spot for next stream. I'm gonna just grab that. This is only like half of the Skylands when you really conceptualize too. Jesus Christ, but yeah, I wasn't going to connect it because I didn't want to do more terraforming. So instead of connecting it, I ended up coming with the idea to use bridges, which I think worked out really, really well. I have really no complaints about it. And it's kind of inspired me to add more bridges everywhere else. The Golden Gate Bridge was the very first bridge I ever made. So it's a little excessive. Sorry, I'm eating. But yeah, imagine that being your first bridge. I probably won't do anything as massive again. Well, maybe one in the Wastelands. Except for Pallet Town, actually. I could see myself building a Golden Gate Bridge in Pallet Town. But I don't expect to do it anywhere else. But I really do like the idea of bridges. Okay, let's head back to the stage. I'm still eating, but I should go over there. Okay. La, 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 la. Why is Gardevoir always up here? What if I just casually, you know, la, 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 la. Wait, what do you have for me? I'll do a quiz. I love quizzes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to say colorful stuff, but I don't know. Oh! I'm so smart. Mushrooms. What if I, like, casually just la 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 la. Oh, no! Let's just make the biggest one. Pretty much. Well, not exactly. I guess, yeah, like, there was a big space I needed to cross, so the bridge just became big. I can show you this side, too, but I did build a smaller one on our very first stream. Right here. Excuse me, right here. That I also really like. I'll probably make the exact same kind of bridge in the Withered Wastelands, because it turned out really, really great. I built it all on stream, so you can totally go back to the very first stream and recreate it yourselves. Any more ripples since we're here? No? Okay, cool. Slowly make our way back to the stage. Slowly, slowly. Okay. And why don't we just park our way right over here for now. Get a bird's eye view so I can think about some things as I eat. Oh no, Spoon, don't fall, Spoon. Thank you, Spoon. Red Bull time? Yeah, Red Bull time. Red Bull number 1. I haven't drank energy drinks in like over a year. It's a very rare thing for me. God, I used to drink so many of them in university. I'm happy I don't drink them as much anymore, but God, they taste so good. Prefer Monster personally, but not good for you. So I try to limit it, which successful, obviously. It's been a year. Almost castle-like? What's almost castle-like? The bridge? Yeah, I think so too. I think their original idea was to have it like be part of a castle. I don't remember. I just wanted something like more natural looking, less industrial, like the Golden Gate Bridge. I thought it was cool to see them side by side each other, but because it connects to the leaf houses, I wanted to have that more like wooden feel to it. Wait, that's a cool interaction. Porygon Z and Tangrowth? It feels like the way Tangrowth moves his arms. He's like mimicking Porygon Z a little bit. That's awesome. I love these little interactions we get to see between the Pokemon. Like, this is one of my favorite points of the game. It's like seeing this like weird things they do with each other. Oh, I guess he's not talking to him. Okay, let's walk closer to the stage. I think 509 is when it's done. Oh, we're close. And we can kind of see where those seating areas are going to be naturally just forming already. If you want to think about this area in any way, like, Pokemon are going to sit here and eat. The party area will be in the back. Uh-oh, I gotta check this is work. I'm technically working right now. Okay, no problem. Thanks for everything. Okay. I was saying, this is where the Pokemon are going to sit and eat. They're going to be able to watch the stage, so the stage will be on this front portion. And then the party... Oh, God. The party area, before I read this, is going to be kind of back here. On the other side, I'll probably build a mini storage solution to put, like, stuff for the party things. Okay, I don't have to answer that right now. It's really cute, also, when they run after you and how they all climb differently. Yeah, I love all these little interactions so much, man. They put a lot of little details in Pokopia, truly, that really kind of help it be a cohesive experience, I think. So a part of me still wants to keep expanding Silphco. I can't anymore. It's not worth the effort. But it just bums me out that it's... Like, mine is what now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors. When I first ever saw it, I really wanted it to be a full 11 floors. I think even if I were to expand it now, the max I could push it to is, like, maybe 10 floors. I'm just looking at it in the distance. Wouldn't that be awesome, though? And then, like, on the middle floors... I could recreate what's actually in the Let's Go games inside the middle floors as much as possible. There's no way that's happening anymore. We're way past that point, but you know, had I had slightly more ambition, as though 2 floors wasn't enough ambition, I could have probably done it. The only weird thing is like the base of it would be so low. I guess all that means though is instead of a staircase going down, you'd have one going up. I mean, it's not too late. It would be a lot of work to move the office floors down. It would be a lot of work, and the lobby, but it's possible. Not happening. Executive decision, I'm not going to do it. I'm just looking around a little bit. You know what? Let's plop a bench down for now, so that I can continue looking around and just be in awe of what I've done so far. I don't really like spend time and just look around, unless I'm trying to build things and figure out where it's going. Then I see glimpses, but oh my god. This is such a good area for the parties when I think about it. Like, just look at the view, man. This is the perfect place to attend a concert, I think, where you have this amazing infrastructure behind you. I think I picked the right spot for the parties. But there's going to be a city back there too that's not built yet that will also fill in this like middle area. And then you have like just some more casual, less intense housing over there. Oh man, Skylands is going to be, it's going to end up being like the best area I've done for sure. By far. I don't want to say that actually. I might have some crazy ideas left for some of the other things. And they'll be equally as crazy in their own way. But Skylands was definitely something. You know, now that I've spent like 800 hours, you know, transforming the base game, I think I have some like pretty interesting perspectives on how someone should approach the game. So I'll say that in a second. Oh man, eating and streaming is a whole other ballgame, isn't it? But I think the way you should tackle Pokopia is probably similar to what I did. And maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm not going to tell you, like... Okay, wait, hold up. The number one rule about Pokopia is just have fun. Don't worry about doing anything in a certain order. Don't worry about, like, you know, I have to build my worlds to be crazy. Just play and have fun. If you can do that, you're already enjoying the game properly, right? But if your goal is to get really good at this game, and what I mean by good is develop your building skills, I think there is a proper order to go in, which mirrors what I did. So the first thing you should do is clear the game. Beat the game. Don't worry about building things as you go unless you have like a really fun idea and you want to just experiment a little bit in the main story. Sure, do that. But don't stress about it, right? Just push the story, number one. Gonna have another bite of my food here and I'll tell you what number 2 is. Okay, let me read this comment before I tell you number 2. Do you ever think you'd start the game over, or would you instead just move things around? Like if you wanted to change a theme, I have a few things I want to change in Withered Wastelands. There's no way I'm ever starting this game again. If I lose my game save, I'm not playing anymore. I would be devastated if I lost my save. I can't see a reason to restart it though, because all the areas are 1-to-1 in the main game. And I've spent 800 hours playing, so I can't think that I would do that again. Maybe if I ever do a challenge run, I know some people like to do like getting each area to level 10 without leaving. I would do that. That sounds really fun, but I wouldn't like use that as my main save. Do you ever think you just start over, or would you instead? So generally, how do I answer that? So, you know, you mentioned here that you have a few things you want to change around in the Wastelands, but you're not sure how to approach that, basically. Like, if you want to change the theme or whatever. I wouldn't do too much. I would try my best to reincorporate what I've already built. Maybe that means a little bit of tearing down, but I wouldn't want to restart an entire game. I would just try to live with what I've created. Like, think about it like the real world almost, right? You know, there's buildings all around you, and sure, sometimes they take down a mall or they take down a community and rebuild on top of it. So sometimes you might do that. But generally speaking, I find in the real world, outside of like corporations trying to make a new building for themselves, we tend to build with what we have, right? So if you've built something, you didn't love it, you develop it further. You add additions to it to make it what you want, right? You can replace the blocks. You can, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't want to take something down I've already built once. I'd want to reiterate on it so that it still has, you know, that glimmer of whatever I saw in it first. So much work to move. Yeah, exactly. Unless we get better tools. Yeah, it would be nice if we could like put a blanket over an area down and just say destroy everything in this area, like with explosion or something. That would be awesome. Or like imagine a Diablo power where you get to like rewind an area like 1,000 blocks or 24 hours. Like anything you build in 24 hours gets wiped and reset. That would be so cool. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Anyways. Or, you know, instead of explosion, Palkia to select a big space and then warp everything out. Delete it, essentially. That would be so cool too. They need to hire me. Anyways. The second thing you should do, after you've cleared the main story, is go back through each area. I think there's a specific area you should do this in with some flexibility. I think between Bleak Beach and Withered Wastelands, you start with one of those areas and you decide early on. You could decide to do this in any of the areas, don't get me wrong, but I think because those two areas are the most approachable, you should build this number 2 thing in one of those areas. A resource farm. So clear the game, build a resource farm, and a storage area. Clear the game, resource farm, storage area. To do resource farm and storage area, you should decide which main area you want to tackle first, whether Wastelands or the Bleak Beach. You choose. And you should build both of those things in either of them, or you can split it across, whatever you want. I think it makes sense to build it in one place. So focus on building that first, right? Make an underground storage system specifically so that it can be expanded if you need. Above that underground storage system, make some kind of a building that isn't too crazy that you think you can handle. Like an outer shell to hide the entrance to it. That will give you experience just putting stuff down, understanding some of the scale of what you want to build, hollowing out areas. It's kind of like a mini terraforming plus, you know, a mini first building build kind of thing. And you set the resource farms down super early. I think you should do the prefab method. But you set those resource farms down super early so that as you continue to do the other steps I'm going to get into, you have a steady and healthy supply of items to do it. Once you get that stuff done, I would encourage you to explore the area you're already building these things in and fill them out a little bit more. You know, experiment building houses. Like just put a couple manually made houses down. Set up a few prefabs and try to understand like city structure as you go, right? You're going to find that's like a 200-hour sinkhole and you're going to end up with something crazy. When you're done that first island, whether Wastelands or Bleak Beach, do the other one. Same thing. Right, be inspired. Let yourself explore even more further than you did the last time. Build things that are a little bit more ambitious, right? Maybe now you start setting up automatic berry farms and automatic veggie farms. YouTube them. You don't have to worry about the mechanisms of how it works. You just have to think about where you want to place it. So YouTube a video, pick one you like, figure out the dimensions, and build a structure that can house that farm, that automatic farm. Then make the automatic farm. Make as many as you want, right? Eventually, this area is also going to be crazy, and you're going to have a better resource generating station as well, naturally. Then, I think you go to Rocky Ridges. For me, Rocky Ridges was the ultimate testament of my ability to terraforming, and I'm not going to suggest that you need to clear out all the ash like I did, but I think a partial excavation of at least the museum is worthwhile to do. That's going to teach you patience. It's going to get you better at terraforming and more comfortable with the idea and time commitments. And it's going to help you rework back in natural cliffside architecture, which is another main thing that I think is worth developing. And if you decide to go further and dig out more, great, do that. Rocky Ridges is also a really great place to test your ability to place housing down. Because it's so spread out and so covered, you have to be really creative and sensical about how you build houses in the area. So I would do Rocky Ridges then. And finally, I think you come to Skylands. Well, not finally, but next I think you come to Skylands. Skylands, for me, ended up being a harder thing to terraform than Ridges because it's so disconnected. So part of this was like an extra exercise of terraforming, but also like all the skills you would have developed up until this point, you know, pathing and housing, terraforming, all of it culminates into a crazier space. And so this is kind of like your light version of a pallet town or a cloud island, where you have to kind of test all of your skills together. And, you know, just leading into that, the last thing I think you should do is build cloud islands or pallet town. Now, some of you actually may decide to, instead of building Bleak Beach or Wastelands first, do Pallet Town as that main area. For sure, do it. I think Pallet Town's kind of the floating area. You decide to tackle that whenever you want to. If that's the first thing you want to do, sure. But I still think you kind of follow that sequence of building the towns up in that way. And after then, I think at that point, you don't have to do this again, right? Have fun first. But if I were telling you how to play this game and I was recommending you a path to get good at building and doing everything, this is what I would tell you. But after all of that, I think Cloud Islands and Pallet Town make the most sense, because now you have the foundation to terraform to your heart's content. You know how to do it. You've practiced. You know how to build housing. You've built ambitious things and landmarks. You know how to do that. You understand how to put down cities and build paths and make that sensical. And there's nothing really that can hold you back. Like, you've already done craziness, right? So that would be my personal recommendation as I totally stopped eating. That's how I would recommend somebody starts to tackle this game, personally. Now, as long as you're having fun, you're doing the right thing. Don't listen to anything I said. That's my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents. My food is cold now. Let's just see how long is left. I think it's 4 more minutes. Oh god, 15 more minutes and then our stage is done. It works out that I'm eating now because I don't want to do too much for the stage until I see the prefab built, because I need to build around it a little bit. Since I'm eating, I'll take you guys over. Take you over to the luxury condo. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but we'll just spy on the insides a little bit. It's kind of cool. If you go back and you watch like the very first video in the Connecting Skylands miniseries, and you see what this connection point used to be, it's kind of insane. I'm pretty sure there was like a single row of blocks, like 7 layers down, that connected to this landmass that I made. And now look at it. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't build the lobby yet. And I'm not sure what to do with the space behind me either. I don't have ideas on this. Like, what do you see, like, being placed here? I genuinely have no idea what I would place here. On my nose. I'll take you inside a little bit. Obviously, that's the gate. This will be a lobby, but very much uninspired for now. This is the first time I actually successfully built stairs, and I even built like a nice little handy ladder. Oops. But if you come inside, I'm pretty happy with what I was able to do here. I'll close this one. Basically 2 units on every floor. And these are the best interior apartment style units I think I've come up with. So if we go inside, when you first enter, close the door because we're not rude. You get a TV area. I haven't put power through this yet, but I will. You get a TV area and a living room kind of spot. I decided to put the laundry area here too, and I could probably put the cleaning supplies on top of it like I normally do. But you've also got a balcony. I added the balcony because I was worried I was going to mess up the build where this becomes the home again, but I didn't. So I added a balcony and I used the wooden slats, and I think it turned out pretty well. Kitchen area inside this like living room space, which is actually a lot like the unit I live in. Then you actually enter into the private areas of the unit. So originally I had the kitchen here because I didn't know I was going to be able to achieve what I did and have the house properly in here. But this is the kitchen, or it was, and this was the bedroom. Very small bedroom, which I think could totally be expanded now that I have this extra room. But it's fine. I'm not upset with it. And then the bathroom back here. So these are probably the best like interior apartments I've ever done, but I only got here because I've built like 6 different ones by now, right? So this is kind of like what I'm talking about with going through all these areas and experimenting and having great ambitions and trying to do craziness will lead you to a point where like you can do whatever you want. And this didn't take that long to do. I will say, now that I've done so many of these, this was not a lengthy experience for me, as far as I remember. I want to say like a couple hours it got nailed in. Maybe like another hour to do the interiors, but just like the building itself, a couple hours. Let's go back up here, and I should probably finish eating, oh my gosh, the stage. So, I want to look up some images while I'm eating too. Just trying to open up my iPad. Of the... Oh my god. Please, iPad. Okay. Of some stages. You know what? This is something that I can probably load up with you guys too. Yes, have food. You are right. I should have food. I'm going to Google some stage concert areas and try to pull it up on stream here so you guys can kind of see with me, and we'll just explore that together. And we'll try to get some inspo because I've got some references, but honestly it's like not that impressive. I'm going to stop the recording part for now because we're eating anyway. So let's do window capture, Mac OS screen capture, Chrome I will call it. That's not what I want to show you. Where is Chrome? I think it's this. Okay, you guys can see that now, right? In the middle of my stream? Yes, you can. So we're just going to try to find some inspo, and this might actually help me walk you through what I'm thinking. I'm going to pull up a couple of these. I think those are actually the main 2 that I want. Oh, I kind of like this idea too, though, now that I'm seeing it. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's lame. I think it was this one. Open image in new tab. Wow, that... okay. that's tiny. Okay. I'll just leave that. Okay. So this is actually more or less the kind of shape I was thinking, combined with like this outside kind of amphitheater experience. So I also like this top silver part. You guys can see my mouse, I think, too, right? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of like this too, right up here. So I might extend, if we're looking at the stage from the distance, I might extend it outwards a little bit and add in like a bigger like walkway. See how it's like only like 3 blocks outwards? Does that make sense? I might make that bigger so that I can have this kind of like overhanging area a little bit. But this is like a similar type of vibe where it's an outside amphitheater. But I want like a closed box back for it, like you're seeing here, so that I can hide the prefab, which we're kind of already building. I've got to add, oh yeah, I forgot. I've got to add, this is why we extended it out an extra space. I'm now remembering, I've got to add these back to it, the scaffolds. So I might actually have to do that. I think there's another way I can handle it though. I don't have to have it going down on the edges like that. It could just be one raised platform, but I don't know. I think that would probably be the best. I could probably even... I don't need to do that, actually. What else can we look at? What else can we look at here? Like, this is interesting as well. I don't hate that. I like the overhung kind of roof, but I don't think we'll be able to accommodate that with our build. Oh, this looks great. Wow. Like if you can see it's really small, but if you can see like the pillaring of this, that's what I'm hoping to loosely achieve with some like TV stuff on the sides we'll do later. This is an amazing venue. Wow. I wish I could go here. Something like this is probably closer to what we're building now, right? Where we have, I don't know if I'm allowed to show articles on a stream. I hope so. It's a non-for-profit stream. What is anyone to say? I'm not making money off of this. I like that there's mountains in the background too. That's especially interesting. But this is the closest thing to what we're going to end up with presently. I am going to add a roof too. So actually, now that I'm thinking, this is probably what we end up with like a little bit of extra personalization that I'm adding in myself. So do I want to extend out these a little bit? Kind of. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't. Oh, whoops. Nope, I did not want to do that. Yoink. Man. Where would I want to move it to? The edges? Yeah? I think so. Like, if we've already extended the stage anyways, like, why wouldn't we... I'm gonna hide this window now. I don't think we need it anymore up in stream. There you go, okay. Put this away as well, I don't really need it up. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, like, is there a reason I shouldn't extend this out? Like, truthfully, is there a reason I shouldn't? Kind of. I'm thinking maybe I could just extend this part outwards. So, like, it hits like a roof almost. If you know what I mean? Where I don't need to extend the base if I'm doing that, because the base would actually just make it look a little clunky. So let me put pen to paper here. I'm not even eating it. Oh my god. I truthfully think I may have ADD. Okay, let's grab that. We're inevitably just gonna have to craft more of these too. There isn't a way around that. But if I do this, I want to check to see if this hits the bottom. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just want to see if it goes to the bottom. It does. It's perfectly lined up. So this is what I mean by I want to make a little roofing area for this too. I ran out. So let's go get a few more. And then I should be able to accommodate this without actually needing to extend it out. Let's go. Think we have more iron ore? Of course we do. And down we go. Okay, we need to grab, I don't know, like, I'll just get 40. How many of the pillars do I have? Whatever, I'll just get 40. Purple paint. Are you here still? Oh, awesome. Nice. Can Smirgle despawn? Like, I'm genuinely not sure. I feel like I've never seen Tinkaton or Smirgle actually despawn. Possibly I've seen Smirgle despawn. But I have a theory that Drifloon, Tangrowth, Tangrowth is confirmed. I think we all know that. But Drifloon, Tangrowth, Tink, and Chef Dente possibly never actually despawn. So, like, if there's a limit of 22 and all of them live in one area, like, your limit is effectively, like, 16 or whatever it is. I can't prove it, though, unless I go try to find Smeargle when he's not up here next time. Maybe that could be, like, a fun little tangent, but I don't know if that's true. It's just, in my experience, I've never seen Smeargle leave the Wastelands. It's only since I've moved him here temporarily where I notice he's not always home. But there's also some, like, pretty accessible ways for him to move around right next to his home, so that... Oh, perfect. Let's go check that out. I'm gonna start recording now. Okay, so the house prefab is built now, which means we can progress our stage concept a lot more. I forgot to extend out the sides to accommodate the scaffolding, but I think we can deal with that as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks ugly right now, but I promise this will look better soon. We have to move all the lights up still. I forgot. Okay, so prefab is down. I want to just finish what I was doing up here. I'm just trying to add kind of like a roof almost to this whole thing. Like this. And I guess I can put these up now too. So this is just going to go right up here and then down below. Oh, it doesn't fit naturally? That's strange. There's a way to cheat. So to cheat, we'll just... I mean, we're going to have a place for it naturally in a second. Oh, it still doesn't fit. That's so strange. Okay. How about if we do this? Let me just fully flesh this out. Will it then work? Yes, okay. Very weird. Anyways. So let's finish this side. And we come around here. We should probably connect this portion too. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. It's gonna run out. Yeah, it just ran out. But before that, let's just do this. I'll have to get at least 10 more. How many do I have now? 1, okay. Let's craft 10 more, go visit Smeargle, and then finish this upper layer. And then we can probably... Oh, hello, Articuno. And probably get things much further for this stage. It's coming together. Like, the prefab looks incredibly awkward, but I'm seeing the structure. And I really like the size we settled on. It's not too big, but it's big enough where it, like, really stands out. Was I even hungry? Like, I'm not even eating. We're gonna need gates eventually, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Save a little bit of time here, just warp back up. Paint, please. I'm kind of happy that I didn't paint them all black this whole time, for some reason. I do actually like how the purple is working out, and I like that it will subtly stand out from the staircases that I've been building. I think the scaffolding is really going to make it come together here in a second, though. We should probably put the scaffolding up. I can kind of see the roof forming a little bit. I don't know if you guys can. We have to seal the top layer up still, and that's going to come into play with what we do for the prefab hiding. So we can get that part done. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of iron tiling now, because we're going to need that to cover up the roof and the prefab. We're going to use the same tiling. It'll make things look a bit more cohesive, I think. Down we go. How many do we think we need? Probably quite a few. I probably have some in another area I could steal. But I don't care about resources. I got money. Not in real life though. Nah, we're good though. We can craft a bunch of this stuff without really caring too much. I think I have like a metric ton of iron ore probably. Not a metric ton, but I've got a good amount, so I could totally start putting some in furnaces. If we need to craft more of the tiling here, I'll throw more at a bunch of the fire stations. Okay. That's kind of working for me already. I see it coming together. Let's put speakers on the front of it too. We're definitely going to have to make more. But right here. Yes. When I say more, I don't know what that looks like yet. You know, this actually kind of exactly fits this prefab home too. So originally what I was thinking was using a smaller one and shoving it in the corner kind of thing. But I think this is going to look better. Oh, you know what we should figure out now before we get carried away, actually? Since we have it exposed, we should totally get Smeargle to paint this thing now. We should get curtains too, but it's fine. We'll get that after. Go, buddy. For a long time, I didn't know how I was going to make it easier for Pokemon to follow me down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stay there. I caught myself with one hand, by the way. That's kind of crazy. So part of the reason like the floating city came to be was really so I could eventually come up with a way to get down from this area when I bring guest Pokemon in for whatever reason, which will happen. So all this stuff you're seeing me go through right now was just like happy little accidents and conveniences that follow the floating city. The floating city itself was always connected through these zip lines, but thankfully because of how they're placed, I was able to do this little bit extra. And I love when Pokemon use this stuff. Like anytime Pokemon use stuff I actually build, it makes everything feel worth it. Yes, I live on top because I'm the oppressor. I must have full view of everyone in my my city. They belong to me. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's keep going. This away. It's very cute. I just wish they would go down the slide of the kid thing. But yeah, that would be cool. I think there's more opportunity for Pokemon to interact with stuff you place than is currently supported. Oh man, when I set down these like yellow huts and stuff in here, in this area right here, this place is finally gonna like look finished to me. And that's why we're gonna do it after the subway system. Do we have enough time to get to the subway system today? Absolutely, because we're not gonna sleep tonight probably. That's what it's looking like. What's up, Conk? You will be the reason we're able to power this. Aren't you excited, Conk Elder? Because of that little thing beside your house. Okay, Smearguru, do your thing, buddy. Smearguru. Smearguru. I am Count Smearguru. Up, up. What are we thinking, guys? So, I think the door has to be purple. Because the stage pillars are purple. The windows probably aren't going to be visible, but if they are purple... The chimney does not matter. At all. So I'll make it purple. I might as well just make the whole thing purple, no? But what about the outer walls? That's the part I'm not sure. I think black? I don't like the blue with the black, though. I mean, the whole thing could just be purple. Like, it's all going to be covered up anyways. Or gray. I don't mind gray. I think gray kind of works. Like, if any of it peeks out a little bit, I would probably want it to be gray. Oh. So if you look behind the blue pillars... Like, part of that is always going to be exposed. So I think gray makes the most sense. Like, purple is too much purple. I think I like gray. Nothing else really works properly. Black doesn't look good at the blue. So, okay, let's just say gray. All purple and gray. Right? Right? Doubting myself. Doubting myself. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just got to throw something out now. We are back. We are back again. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go purple. But it's not really going to matter. We'll take a little peek-see that, though. For me, it's just the blue pillars I don't love. But I don't think it clashes really with the purple, to be honest. So, you know what, Smurgle, you've done a good enough job. Thank you, buddy. I need you to move, Tink, so come with me. Because you're going to get in my way for sure. Why don't you hang out here by Conk? Mr. Conk Elder. Smurgle, you can leave, you know. You don't have to sit there. Why are you just staring at me? It looks so sad. Dude, what are you doing? Buddy. What's up? Okay. I need you to move too. I'm sorry. You gotta come with me. I need to seal this area up, pal. Why don't you come hang out with Tink? Just come over here. Oh, this is looking pretty good. I like it. He's nice. Oh, I missed something. I should connect these as well. I have enough. Okay, thank the Lord. Good eye. Myself? Okay. I am gonna need Smurgle for one more thing, so while he's still here, we need curtains, and I need to paint those curtains. That's gonna be something that's easy to forget, so I'm gonna do that now. Now. Please go down. Please go down. By the way, I've carved out a path, but that's going to connect to the Science Institute already, as well, sorry. It already technically does, but I have to build like a staircase to make it a little bit more functional. That'll be a pretty cool thing we do later. Curtains. Curtains. Where, oh, where are curtains? Curtanias. Cretaceousness-ism words. There you go. There you go. Hello, hello. Okay. Simple curtain. Right. They should give us more curtains. Because they make like really interesting doors that don't have to be doors. They should give us something like curtains, is what I'm trying to say, that isn't a door. That doesn't count as a door in the game, so that we can still make doors that aren't doors. Does that make sense? Oh, you guys are actually playing together. Why did you drop down to near the abyss? Do you have a death wish, or you just like the edge? Ooh, I should totally make a staircase down here and use this as like some kind of an interesting outlook area. Noted. Uh-oh. Made something for me. Purple just makes sense. Probably brown. That does not look brown. Black? More industrial look? That does not look brown. Gray. Yeah, let's do gray. Let's do gray. We'll do the other side as well. I'm spamming A. Maybe we do like a little side adventure and like play a game of Unite if I get like too exhausted. I haven't played Unite in forever, but I will smoke everybody that still plays that game because it's all bots. I wish Unite never went downhill, guys. I loved that game for a while. I remember when it released, I said to my friend, like, this is a game I would probably play forever. That was a lie. You know what? There's nothing stopping us at this point from just putting stairs down. I think I want the stairs here to be different, though, than the ones that are part of the stage. I want them to be, like, more natural. This area is all going to get terraformed into grass, so we can put down some wooden stairs, I think. Stairs don't go there, sir. Okay, so the first thing I want to do with this well, let's fix that too. The first thing I want to do with this little area here, we can probably get rid of this, actually. Have you played other MOBAs before? What's an MOBA before? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I don't think I've really played too many others. Like, if you're talking about like, games like League of Legends, that was a game I like never really got into. A lot of my friends played it, and I probably would have played it if everyone I know that played it didn't constantly tell me how much they hated playing it. Oh! I totally forgot. ADD. I picked up some berries because I wanted to run an experiment. The experiment I wanted to run is... Maybe I should add another community box out here. Yeah, let's go get one more. But the experiment I wanted to run is if I just place berries in front of Metagross's and Conkelder's house, will they just process it for me? Like some of the other resource farms I have? Besides Unite, like the only kind of like online competitive games I've played are like Marvel, well, it's not the only, but recently is like Marvel Rivals. Rocket League and Overwatch. We're gonna pick up a couple things I know I'll need. Sword Sense for multiplayer online battle arena. Audio mixer, 2 audio mixers. But yeah, I really like Link Heroes of the Storm from Blizzard. Oh, I don't know that one. I know Blizzard, they made Overwatch, they made a bunch of stuff. What's gameplay like for that game? Probably the same as any of the others. I don't know why I'm asking, but... I didn't get the one thing I just said I was going to get. Dude. Dude. Craft. I think it's just in utilities, yeah. I don't know... Oh, how to read this work message too. Okay, we're good on that. Let's go put this community box down near Conkelder's home, and then we'll throw some berries inside of it and see what happens after like 12 million hours of doing this. They should do things on their own, but we'll see. The community box doesn't have like a great place for me to place it other than right here. So I'll just put it here, and then it's kind of like an air shot away from Metagross's as is, so this is fine. We are going to dump 9 of the Lepa berries Why do I only have 8 chestos? 8 chestos, 9 lumberries. And then we'll dump the other ones in here for metagross. And we'll just see over time what happens. Can you paint any of this stuff? No. Okay. So the first thing I want to do now, after I put some more speakers up here, is I want to try to build the door around the prefab and just get that sealed up slowly. And then we can really finish up the stage, but truth to be told, we'll be done pretty much after we in-house this. It'll just be decorating, which is the fun part. So if we Magnemite, I'm first going to start by putting a perimeter of 3 around the prefab, like this. Full perimeter of 3, we will fully encase it. And I guess, like, I could do this, but, like, why? Like, the back windows... I guess we could. We could just leave these open for now, and I can always change my mind and seal them later. But, like, you know, if the inside of the house is going to have windows, why don't I make it, like, somewhat sensical, I guess, right? Oh, we need to come out one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Might as well do this. And the window's here, right? Yeah, so we only need the one carve out for this side. It doesn't matter if I made that one bigger, because we're going to come around anyways. Okay, so that would be the limit. Right, and then we'll do this. We're going to seal the whole thing up. Oh, the windows. Where are the windows? Over here? What do they line up with? So it's a 2, so I have to do this. I don't like that. Executive decision. Buy windows. Who cares if you can see the windows from the inside? Who cares? Bye-bye. I don't hate the back ones being empty, though, just so there's, like, some semblance of... I don't know. But, yeah, let's just seal most of it up. Maybe I can even place, like, furniture in front of the windows on the inside if it really bothers me that they're somewhat visible. This doesn't look that bad, but I think I need even more of a doorway. So what I'll do is this. I don't want to steal that part yet, so I'll do this. Okay, but now there's like a loose sense of a doorway. Oh, this is a little unfortunate actually for what I want to do. This isn't gonna work, huh? Oh, that purple does not quite work the way I was expecting. This is salvageable though. I think what we do is we just kind of seal it up fully, even though I didn't want to do that. So we'll just put the 1 down. Like that. It does kind of hide this part, which I do like. So hold on. Can I now put this down, like right here? And then this down here? Does it look bad? Or does it look okay? Let's close it before I change my mind. Okay. I think that's fine, and then we can probably put some kind of a light up there too, now that we have that, like, 1 extra space. But this lends well, I think. That kind of looks like a backstage area, right? What do you guys think? It's a little bit of work to do, but I think it is coming together. We're going to grab a bunch more of the tiles, and like I said, I'll grab some iron ore and just kind of put them in the furnaces now, so that as we continue building, they're just kind of naturally done when we need more. Looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Not here. This. We'll grab like 4 stacks for now. I don't think I'll need more than that. I hope I don't need too... I think we grabbed like, what, 200 nearly? And we ran out already? I think we have 20 left? 14 left? I don't think we need 200 more, but maybe to be safe, we just say like 140. I don't want to get too many of these. I don't want to have to like over hoard them, or they'll have to go to the yeet station, and we want to avoid yeeting things today. Okay. Once we add the scaffolding too, I think it really comes together. You could maybe have more curtain on either side, even though in the middle of the door and you want a bigger impact. Possibly. I would like it to be just one curtain they get in and out of, if I can. I could actually make this more of a walkway now that I think about it. Oh, that's a really cool idea. Okay. Why did I have that idea? Let's move the disco ball up first. It's now misaligned. We're going to put it forward because I think I just had a cool idea. Well, doesn't it make sense to go like right on the pillar? Isn't that just like symmetry 101? Which would make sense because we adjusted things quite a lot. We'll just destroy all this now and then place it. We have to move the stage forward a little bit. I don't think I have enough of the glass shards to make more of these, which really sucks. And I don't think I can do a Dream Island to get more today because I have to do a Dream Island to get Pokemetal today. Okay. So where is that going exactly? Well, it's going to line up roughly here, like right in front of the disco ball, I think. 14. It's not going to be enough. I guess I can go in front of the disco balls. I'm going to check to see how it was originally, because I have that picture still. Was it behind the disco balls? Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, it was technically behind the disco balls, which makes sense. But we can't really accommodate that. Well, yes, we can. We can just move the disco balls up, right? Heck, we can even put them here. Like, we don't have to go where they were. We can make more if we really want to. Okay, let's throw the disco ball up at the top. And then I'll use this. Well, I guess where's the stage going to go? Because that's going to be what decides this. For now, let's move the stage up a little bit. Let's say... let's say... How much walkway do I want between the mic? That's the question. I want 2, so I'll place it here. Which means this can come up enough as well, or more as well. Don't need a ton of PB to do this, just the one. Yeah, so we move that up. We are going to consume a little bit more PP. The disco balls are so fun. They really are. They really are. We're going to move some of these away for now. And we have a good amount of glowing stones, so we'll put 4 down right now. I guess 3, actually. But the idea I just had is, why don't I make like a semblance of a walkway into the door? So we can do this. Like that. It's not so bad. Could totally have curtains over here, actually. And then I can seal up this top layer. I don't think I have room to extend this hallway even more than it is out right now. But I would love it if it was out one more unit. So we're going to try this as best as I can. Okay. And then we can totally just do this. Those curtains we can put right in the front now. And then we can put some lighting up on the inside part so that when you walk in here, and even possibly up here, it just looks a little nicer. These need a little bit of a rethought now as well. They don't quite make sense there, but I'm probably going to push the stage up even more. I don't know that the stairs need to be here either. Like, the stairs can probably do something else. So yeah, I'm going to move this forward on the assumption that the stage changes a little bit. And when I say move forward, I'm going to kind of consume this entire front portion. And then we will just get rid of that. Have a walkway of 2 behind it. Well, I guess actually no. Let's make it a walkway of 1 so we were in the right spot there. And what we could totally do as well is we can make a walkway up to the stage for the performers by doing this. Just like that. And that creates an interesting effect, I think. Ooh, I like that. This now has to come forward to right here. Oh my gosh. It's backwards. To right here. This should also go up as well, so it matches the microphone. Just one tile. Now we need to move the stairs. They can't go here because it doesn't make sense with my vision anymore. And I think we should have entrances to the stage somewhere else. I want to say right here, but I just don't like how that would look. Maybe the edges of the stage is fine. Okay, so we'll do this and this. We'll take down this and this and this and this and this and this. Let's seal this up. Stairs could possibly still go here. Don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to think about, like, how do you get access to the dining areas and how do you get access to the stage. I don't want to center the microphone with the stairs because it just makes it a little awkward to look at. But I think putting them on the sides is fine enough. So now we're just trying to think about, like, oh, wait, I don't like that you can see the stage's outer perimeter, though. I don't like that. How can I fix this? There's only one way. There's only one way to fix this. And the way to fix it is to extend the front of the stage. So that there's 2 tiles out front. Which does change things a little bit. But not dramatically. Like, we have the room to do this. So 2 entrances up to the stage. Like that. I can't see these getting you to the front of the stage now because it's too short. So how do you get up to the stage is a whole other question. I guess we could do double stairs. Yeah, okay, this works. We still have to replace all of this skyrock with grass to make this look better, but that's not hard. So path up to the stairs. The only question is now, how is this accessible? So we cannot... We need a walkway of 2 for sure. And I want to keep a walkway of 2 here, so this is a little tough. How do you get up to the stage? We might be able to put seating down here too. Do we just... No, because I need this to be a walkable space so that from either side of the party seating area, you can get up to the stage. So then we have to think about how to get up to this level, and I think we just make it simple. A bench is going to sit here. I would love a walkway of 2, which I cannot support, but I might be able to... I mean, maybe the benches can go inwards one more, so that if they do go inwards one more, on the very outer edges, I can put staircases, which I think is what makes sense. Not sky. No, not that. We need 1. I'm going to do this. So let's go all the way to the other edge and do the same thing. And this is going to make it so we move around this stuff, but that's fine. We haven't even really placed it down yet anyways. That'll be all decorating, but staircases on both edges so that it kind of just makes this area more accessible. And that's the extent of what we'll do for now. I'm going to need lights. I can probably hide a wireless transmitter somewhere in here too. That should be easy. We should probably get a bunch of wireless transmitters now. We're going to need them. I'm going to put one right there. How much of the iron tiling do I have left? Still 66. Did I put away the iron ores anyway? I didn't. Oh my gosh. Let's go drop this off for these two guys and then go pick up some wireless transmitters. And one thing we're going to have to figure out too is how I can connect the power sources, but I think that's just going to be underground transmitters for the most part. Let's take advantage of what's already built, and Conkelder's habitat includes a power source, so no-brainer. No-brainer in my opinion. You're processing Pokemetal, I think, so I'll actually leave you alone. But you guys... We can call them out here. We might as well, right? If we need the iron ore anyways, why don't we just call them out here and ask them to do it? And then I will go get that other stuff. Wireless transmitters. Hello. Only one of you can handle it, but... Almost. Almost Ninetales? Okay. Are you gonna go do it? Alright. Are you gonna... Okay, you know what? Do your thing, Ninetales. Don't follow me, though. I think he's stuck. That's funny. Probably some more iron ore up here. I'd have to wager a guess. Let's take the stairs down. And throw some stuff in these ones. Grab this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the wireless transmitters. And maybe, I guess, we can get a little bit more of the iron tiling, because we're definitely going to run out. Utilities. I'm going to need a lot. I'll just get 20. I don't need a lot for the stage specifically, but I will need a lot inevitably in this space. Do I have anything I can just easily put away? I do. I do. Oh, that does not go here. Forgot I had those lights as well. Don't need this carrot. Or these carrots. Wireless transmitters. I don't need the moss right now. I'll need it later. We got trees, by the way. Where are they? We got trees, by the way. Whenever I'm ready to place those down, we got them. Iron tiling. Iron tiling. There it is. I don't know, another 120 or 110? Should be fine. Can you paint these, by the way? You totally can. I could have painted them. It's a bit late now. I don't need to paint them, so I won't. So that's coming together, but again, truthfully, it's the iron scaffolding that will really make this whole thing come together. I'm debating on putting an iron tiling roof on top of it as well. I don't know that I need to, but it wouldn't look bad. We're going to put down a wireless transmitter here early, because I know inevitably I will need it. And then I'll just seal this back up. Okay. So that's the backstage kind of curtain area, which, you know, we could possibly improve a little bit more, but this is fine, I think. We might as well connect these if I have enough. The top layer is already connected. Okay. Now we're going to work on finishing the seal. Oh, is it like just enough, like height-wise? That's so funny. When does it get blocked? When is it going to stop me? Right there, right around the chimney. We should be able to put the final layer down. I'm just paying attention to what parts can you not do it on. The whole roof is left exposed partially, which is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is expected. And we come up one, and we now fully seal it. that. And we'll come on the inside for the rest. Like that. Oh, I think we're overhanging right now. No, we're not. We're good. I didn't know that this was actually going to seal it up quite literally exactly enough. I was kind of worried we'd have to terraform the base of the stage again, but this worked out kind of perfectly. I could also extend this out so that there's a ceiling of it on the top. I don't know if I need to do that, though. It wouldn't look bad. It wouldn't look bad, but it also isn't necessary. This is probably enough, I think. I'm not going to put the light sources or the disco balls down yet. I've changed my mind. I want to make sure I get more of this done. But that's not too bad. You know, we've got a semblance of a stage now. This actually looks decent. The next step we're going to do is put down the scaffolding, and this will kind of act as like the metal infrastructure around this whole thing. So I think it'll actually bring it together quite nicely. And then we have to extend out by 1, which is also okay, because then we can connect the insides of this pretty seamlessly. Whoa, it is windy out. We might as well just seal up the whole thing, I think. I should have enough scaffolding here. If I don't, I'll just make a quick trip back to the ridges and the wastelands where I can pick up like 10,000 of these. I think specifically in the ridges, actually, I have 1 million. Looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Once I pan out, when I place them all down, you'll get a better sense of how it actually looks. I think it's going to come together way better. But we got to put all this down. We may need to make a Rocky Ridges trip and then pick up some paint on the way. Or maybe. How many do we have left? We're going to have to get more for sure. I can craft more, but I don't need to. So, basically, this is going to encase the whole stage and look like metal framing around it. It might be hard to see right now, but it will come together very soon. The only thing I'm worried about is if I have enough height clearing. Actually, no, that's not an issue. Never mind. Okay, Rocky Ridges, because I think I have a ton of this stuff over there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. I hit A by accident really quickly one time. Rocky Ridges, Rocky Ridges. Let's go say hi to Tyranitar. These loading screens are brutal, eh? I didn't notice how long they took at first. But after doing it like 10,000 times, I tend to think it takes too long. You know, you can hit jump on this menu, by the way, if you spam A and your Ditto actually reacts. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. So unless I've moved them, they should all be in my Rocky Ridge storage area still. I think this is where I found the most of them. I think they would be here or beside this one. Oh, only 24? I thought I had more. I could have sworn I had more. I'll check the wastelands as well, just to be thorough. Oh, wait. Paint. There's no more rock in my Rocky Ridges, but that's a whole other thing. We need to travel faster. We need to be able to move faster. Just because I've been praising the new update a lot. These guys never used to put paint away by themselves. That's not true. They used to do it very rarely would they put the paint away by themselves. Really only if I was in the ridges. But they now just do this by themselves. There's going to be paint in here already. Like, look at that. I don't know what they changed in this update, but it's made, like, a huge difference. I don't even have to be here, and they just keep going. Anyways. We wanted to get the paint quickly here. Let's go to the wastelands, check to see if I have any scaffolding in my storage system here. And if I don't, I'll have to craft more in the Skylands. Like, there's no way around it. It's so weird too, because like I've just saved like everything from terraforming so far in all of my storage areas, and I'm like now starting to use it all, which is really awesome. I'm glad it's just not going to waste and I don't have to eat it all. Yes, that is 4-tree theme song in my wooden treehouse home. That does not look like a wooden treehouse home yet. I could do a resource loop, but I don't want to. Hype it up complete. Says who? 2 sparkling ripples. Probably Pokemetal? I hope. It's free. Oh, not quite. More this one. There's so many little things I've left in the wastelands that I forgot about. Like, I think I was intending on building like a secret little path. Oh god. Oh god. A secret little path right up here that I didn't finish. But I can tell because I left the vines there. Okay, let's go here. I think I keep that stuff here, the scaffolding. Oh, yeah, so I have a lot. Let's take all of it. Do I need... I'll grab these. I don't think I need them to stay here. Can I grab like a stack of these or a little bit of these? I can also grab the scaffolding. I don't see a reason to keep that here, but okay. Let's go back to the Skylands. I think we're going to make good progress to start the subway system in an hour from now. Or less. It's not bad. There's a good chance we actually can do all this stuff in today's video. Not everything that was on my list of stuff from the post, but, you know, the important parts are the subway system and the stage. And the stage is almost done at this point. I'll just need a little bit of creative inspo to decorate it, and I will decorate it. We'll finish that together too, because I don't want to have to work on it after this. I like the space it's consuming though. It looks good. I'm also going to decide not to put the iron tiling roof on top of it. I think I already said I wouldn't do that, because I like how it looks from an aerial perspective as you fly over it. It does hit that vibe I was looking for. Let's finish the scaffolding though. We just gotta layer all of this. I finally found a purpose for this stuff, man. Like, this stuff has just been crowding my storage in the wastelands for no reason. Imagine spending 800 hours terraforming, like, every area just so that you could have scaffolding to build a stage later. That's what it feels like. We're gonna make it go all the way to the top. All the way. It's almost going to be encasing it, if that's how you want to think about it. Okay, now we'll fly around to the other side, and then we'll worry about this bottom area. Oh, I left that open. Oops. I think I can put furniture in front of the windows inside of the prefab home, so that it doesn't really bother me. Like, I can put a bookshelf or something. Or an audio mixer. I don't think I'll decorate the inside of the prefab today, because it's going to take a lot more inspo for me to do that. And that's probably like, you know, maybe a 2-hour rabbit hole, so because I'm not even going to put the band up in here yet, let's not worry about that. But that does remind me, we're going to do the secret underground trick here, so that if in the future I would like more Pokemon populating this stage, I can cheat. So if you don't know what the underground secret house option is, you're going to learn. But let's keep going with this. What are we at now? Wow, we've used over 2 stacks of these. That's crazy. Probably nearly 3 stacks by the time we're done placing them all. Wowzers. Okay, let's do the backside. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Well, I don't know if this is enough, like an even amount. I'm kind of worried about that. Perfect. Nice. I'll leave these two windows exposed for some reason. I don't mind these ones. Do I mind them? I kind of do, but at the same time, like, I don't. Where are the windows back here? Because if I'm going to leave the backside exposed, like, why not? Well, not there. Am I going to leave the backsides exposed? Maybe I will seal it up, now that I'm, like, looking at it a bit closer. Yeah, you know what? Let's seal it all up. I will just hide all the windows inside of the prefab home whenever I get around to decorating it. For consistency. You know what? Like, I did not need to shove a prefab home into here. I could have just made a stage area, backstage area. I'm thinking about that now. Oh my gosh. I am so silly. Why did I decide to... Why did I do this? Genuinely, I don't know anymore. It's already done. It's whatever. I have enough prefab rooms or housing slots left to be able to do this. Okay. So we're going to pan out, and you guys will see kind of the general vision coming together now. Do you see it? You see it? Little concert stage? Big concert stage? Do you see it? I see it. I like it. There you go. So once we decorate this area, it's really going to come together. Tremendously so. But that's the hard part done. It's just building the outer perimeter of it. We can take a measure of terraforming down very soon too, and, you know, replace all the grass or all the cliff rock with glass. And we can do the outside restaurant area too. Yeah, it's gonna look really awesome with the lights. We're gonna have to... Oh, look, he's working on the berries. Yes! So is Metagross. I think you're just hungry. Because you stopped moving. The berry tree is... Okay, anyways. It might not be a bad idea to put another Lepa berry tree. I guess yours would be too far still. Maybe, like, right here? I don't want to cover the door, though. Anyways. I like it. It's possible that there could be a roof, though. I have to say. That would kind of bring a little bit of consistency, because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I need a roof, though. I don't mind the upper area being exposed. I gotta look at my inspo pick again. Gotta look at my inspo pick. Oh, so the reason this one has a roof, I don't know how well you can hear me, but the reason this one has a roof is because it didn't use the stage kit. So what I've done here is, like, equivalent. What about the original inspo pick I had? How did they kind of do this? Their stage is pretty empty. I guess, though, we can decorate the back of it, kind of like the texture on the top. Yeah, me too. Me too. So I guess we can put the audio mixers down now, and that's either going to go here or here. I think this is fine. Center it more so with the stage. Can this go on top? Is that where we want it, though? Like, shouldn't the audio mixer, like, be on the floor and be usable? Like, off to the sides or something? You know what I mean? Like, with some kind of a base that's propping them up? I think they should. Maybe, like, right here, beside the electronic board, but that just means I need to... I guess the most sensible thing is just to put more of this down. Like that. And then just layer them right on top. Can possibly put something small in this little corner here too, but it's also just not necessary. Like, this is good. Kind of looks like the back tech area for the sound system or something. We could extend a part of the stage right here a little bit to make the microphone come up more. Kind of just like 1 and 2. And then this can come up all the way to the edge. And so can this. Actually, before we put that down, I'm going to teach you guys the hidden underground trick. So we need to make a room of 2 by 6. Or is it 2 by 8? The 4, and then the door is on 6. So 2 by 8. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we're going to take the front over here. And we're going to carve out a space underground that lets us do some cool things here. So 2 by 8. We'll go 1 more layer down. I'm going to run out of stuff here, so I'm just going to eat a salad. Save myself some time. We're digging down. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, just because I have so much of this glowing flooring too, I'll fix the inside of this. Really don't need to do this, it's just why not. There we go, and then I'll do the floor as well. Okay, so now that we have a 2 by 8, there's a couple of things we're going to go grab that are super important. And I'm kind of thinking I move back the microphone now. Yeah, I don't like how it looks like this. This is fine. We'll just quickly replace these front 2 blocks now. But now that we have a space to do it, there's a couple things we want to grab from the crafting area. And this is a trick you can use again and again. I'll tell you what the limitations are in a moment. But we're going to grab basically 3 things. Basically 3 things, right? To make a house a home, what do you need? You need a door and at least 3 pieces of unique furniture. So we're going to grab a door. I tend to prefer the wooden gates for this. I don't think it matters too much with door. Well, actually, it does matter which door you use. It has to be a single block high. So that's these 3. I just tend to grab this one. I'm also going to grab, I think, 4 wooden crates. I'm going to grab one of the worn wooden crate because it counts as a different item. And the other thing, you need 1 more unique item, but it has to be an item that Pokemon won't interact with. Like, they have no desire to interact with it. So I tend to just get the plain chest, but I guess you could use the office cabinet as well. Okay, just want to double check that I have enough of those glowing stones. I don't. So I'm going to craft a couple more of those too. I only need 8, so I'll just get 10. I'll just get 10. What we're going to do is we're basically going to build what counts as a house under the ground. So we can technically populate the whole middle stage area with Pokemon, like the band. They can live on the stage in the process of doing this. What you want to be made aware of is because it's 2 floors below, I don't know if you know this, but items only count as being registered towards a Pokemon's happiness level if they're within 3 blocks vertically or vertically in either direction. So because the house is technically going to be here, this is like the first level, then this is the second, and the floor itself becomes the 3rd level. So if you want items to count towards their happiness, you have to make sure that they are sitting no higher than this floor. So I'll show you. So first, let's place the door down. We're going to put it right here in front of us. It's now a house. It's not a house that can be lived in, though, because we need to make sure there is unique furniture. So to do that, we are going to put that plain chest down, something they don't really interact with. So don't put like a chair or anything like that. I will put a wooden worn crate beside it. And now once I place 1 more of the wooden crates down, this becomes an actual home. Okay, 1 more. There you go. I don't know why I took 2, but I'm going to cover the front door as well so no Pokemon can accidentally spawn on the bottom floor. But this is now a home. A fully functional home. And you can use this trick again and again and again if you ever want to put homes in places that they shouldn't be because you want certain Pokemon to be in a certain area. Now all we have to do is seal it up. I've used this trick so many times. You see if we walk over it, it counts as a home. So now we have this space to fit 4 Pokemon. We can totally build natural, band habitats on the top layer and fit even more than the 4. Plus we have the prefab in the back. So this can be like a designated area for hype Pokemon at this point. Like we can at minimum fit 8, if not like up to 12 by putting habitats on the front area that double as happiness items for the Pokemon underneath. Kind of crazy, right? Anyways, we need to worry about decorating now. One thing I want to nail in early, I'm moving away from my inspo pick. One thing I want to nail in early is the TV stuff I was talking about. So I want to just get an idea of how this is going to look. I think it's going to be like 4 TVs on each side. How do you stack them nicely though? What blocks can we use? We could use more of the iron tiling here because it fits the theme of everything. Let's do that. We're basically going to make a pillar that's kind of interestingly laid out. I don't know how many of the iron tiling we'll need, so let's get like 20, and then I'll get 8 TVs. I've only burrowed electricity sources like the furnace thing. I've never tried to bury the furnace thing. That's an interesting option too, though. I haven't used the underground houses too much, but I've placed them down in very specific areas at times, so that when I knew that I'd be coming back and actually playing the game properly, I wouldn't be restricted to putting Pokemon in prefab homes, especially when I want Pokemon near a concert stage for parties. Happiness is a whole other thing, though. Like, that will be a challenge later when I'm working with those areas. But Raichu-san can maybe work in this area. Oh, 100%. I should pick that up if I can craft it. Raichu-san, I don't know if I can craft it. I have one I can 3D print later, but I'd rather craft it. I might have to 3D print it, eh? Yeah, it would look really good. I think I have to 3D print it, which sucks. Can I get a couple more of these? Oh, I do have some sea glass fragments. I'm going to get 2 more disco balls for a second because I think I might need them. I need some of the pot light things. These. I got like 20. What else? I'm going to need some other things too. I have wireless transmitters. Let's get a switch one because this will make sense in a moment. I'm going to need a little bit of gold blocks too. Just 10 or less, not bronze, gold. I have one, so I'll go 3D print one. I'll go take a picture of it. It is a good idea. I grabbed the iron tiling. TVs is next. 8 TVs. These ones specifically. Let's go get a picture of the Raichu sign. Before I get a picture of it, because this is going to be a pain anyways, let's go delete some photos we don't need anymore. So, oh my god. We'll do this. We will go to our album. And nope, not objects. So I don't need the printer anymore. We can get rid of this. I'm going to need both of these because I can't get them yet. I don't need this one though, I guess. Oh, I can mass select? Oh my god, game changer. I'm going to keep all the berry trees. I'll keep the horsey fountain. I don't need... I'm going to keep the hanging scroll, actually. I don't need these anymore. I'm going to keep these forever. I'm still trying to find these myself, so I will not delete them yet in case I give up. But I think I can already craft the guitars. I'll keep them for now. I'll keep the bike because it's annoying to get. That should be okay. You know what? Let's leave those. Just in case I feel like I ever really need to print them. Okay. Quick trip to the beach. Quick. I just had a better idea for some of the blocks I'm using on the front. And I'm kind of upset that I'm seeing it now. Then again, do I really need to do that? Do I really? I could also use some cyber flooring, which would be fitting for the area. I think I'm going to get cyber flooring and paint it. Okay. Instead of that yucky stuff I'm using now. Oh, it is a process. It is always a process. There we go. Okay, picture acquired. We go back to the Skylands. I need to get a bunch of neon flooring, because I want to replace the flooring of the stage right now. I don't like the metal parts. I think because I'm using so much cyber flooring already in this area, like, why not do it for the stage as well? And I like to paint them uniquely for the spaces they're fitting. I think purple just naturally kind of is conducive to what we have. So we'll paint them purple, and then we'll make a round and replace everything. Fun. Okay, let's go get cyber flooring. I know I have some already, but I'm gonna need a lot more. It should be up in this box here. Nope, not the frame. Just a little bit, that's fine. So, do I have any more stashed in here? 2, that's not a lot, that's fine. Let's just get like 120. Something I'll probably use again in this area anyway, so I don't mind if I end up with a slight abundance. Poke metal is so low. This is dangerous. Oh no. I guess we need to fish out a little bit of poke metal as well. Just grab the whole stack at this point. Might as well grab a stack of rare poke metal. That is not good. We're gonna have to actually do some things soon. I'm gonna sleep since over here in Europe it's midnight. Oh man. But have a great build, and I look forward to seeing what you made in the VOD later. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Hello, Alakazam. Rare Pokemetal? Yes, I will take that. Hopefully I have Skyland blocks I can just give you for this. I do. There you go. I don't need anything else you have. But let's 3D print this Raichu sign now. Do we just get 2 just in case? Yeah. Okay, now let's go back to visit Smeargle so that we can paint all of the neon flooring purple. Okay. Are you still here? Probably not. Didn't think so. But now you're here. Whoa. I've never seen you spawn up there before. Double jump trick. Paint something for me. Let's start with the ones that are painted pink. Is that the right purple? No, it's not. Actually, I think we do want this purple. We want it to be slightly brighter. See you, dude. And then we'll do the rest as well. Oh, lighter pink. Purple, I mean. Probably don't need this much, in all fairness. But again, it's something I'll definitely use again. Paint something for me. Okay. Hello, Sofco. You are looking pretty impressive. So all of the whatever tiling it is that I used for the base of the stage is going to go away now. Because I decided neon flooring just looks better, and it does. Unless you disagree, but I can't see how you would. So, first things first, let's do the outer layers. Like that. I'll do the inner layers just because, why not? No, you can't really see them. Okay, that should be fine. Then we'll just get this part down. We'll just come out. Just like this. Okay, so that should be the outer perimeter of it all. We want to get the inside, and it's a little tucked away at this point, so we can just do this. Nice. And then the backside. This side too. Just like that. Okay, so now we've got that purple aesthetic going on, and I quite like it. Though I don't know about this part. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Little bit. I want to push in this a little bit more because I don't like that one of these is exposed. And I don't think I should cover it up. So this is how I'm going to get around that. I'm going to make two of them exposed so I can tell visually that this is meant to be a walkway. And then what's going to bother me is the audio thing, so I'll just make a platform for it right here. And then we'll throw it on top. Like that. So the audio mixers now have a more sensical space. The flooring is less tight. I think we could even throw the audio mixers against the wall, like that. That's totally fine. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. Throw them against the wall like this. If we wanted to, we could have the audio mixers closer to the front by doing this. We can possibly put speakers behind them, actually. I like that. I would probably want to put something in between these as well, right here, that just looks functional. So I'm going to go look for something to craft for that, and then we'll grab 4 more speakers to put behind the audio mixers. Now we're starting to get into, obviously, the aesthetics here. That doesn't look too bad. There's a couple more things I want as well. I think we can touch up the front face of that whole building. So I'm going to try to do that too. If I have blocks to support it, if not, I won't get too crazy. I would really rather have stylish iron wall. So I'm going to grab a couple of those. Stylish iron wall. I think 20 is more than enough. 4 speakers, I said. Red Bull is coming clutch. And now something to go in between the audio mixer and the speaker things, the control units. What fits between these? It could be boxes. I don't know if I want boxes on the stage, though. Wires? I think I have to grab some wires now. I'm thinking it might be interesting to build like a small pillar of blocks and then throw a wall monitor on it. So like there's like a wall monitor beside all this. But the wall monitor is too big, actually. Never mind. It could just be an office cabinet, honestly. Maybe like 2 stacked on each other. Or just 1 actually is fine. I'll probably want to paint these to be purple. match that whole theme. So let's do that too. Let's save ourselves a little bit of time and just warp back up to Smeargle. And I do need to have my inspo pick ready. Okay. My iPad charged it? It was not. Are you still here, buddy? No. Paint something for me. There you go. 2 of them. Did I want something on top of them though? 'Cause that is... I guess I could just put spotlights down. We probably need some more spotlights anyways too, so let's go get that. We're gonna need a lot of spotlights. So I'm gonna get like... sea glass fragment. No! We can't have a lot. Oh, I hate sea glass fragments. I hope we get a Pokemon in the DLC that litters sea glass fragments, because it's really annoying to get. That sucks. I'm gonna grab one of these too. We're so low on Pokemon. Man, that sucks. What else though? What can we put on top of the office cabinet that would like fit this kind of an area? What is something you would need? What is something you would need if you're running audio for a stage? A computer isn't that terrible. Like we'd have... Yeah, you know what? A computer. Right? I don't think there's anything else I'd want there. We don't have to paint the laptop. We could paint the laptop. You know what? Because we're already going to this extent, let's paint the laptops. Yes, you're still here, buddy. Oh, buddy, hallelujah. Paint something for me, please. What color do we make the laptops? Purple? Oh, the purple doesn't really come through at all. None of the colors do. Let's use light purple, I guess, and then the keyboard we can make dark purple or light purple. Let's do light purple for all of it. Oh boy. Okay. So I think we've got enough stuff to continue building this out now. And I really want to add these TVs I have kind of conceptualized here. I'm going to need at least 2 more of the spotlights. I know I need 2 more. It's going to exhaust all of our sea glass fragments, but there's no better time than now to use these, I think. If I really need more, I might be able to steal some from Bleak Beach that I have laying around. Just let me make 2 more at least. Yes, okay. Oh, sea glass fragments, why? Why are you so difficult to acquire? I think the most I've ever gotten in one run of the Pikachu Island is like 70. Oh, the stage looks good. I'm really happy with that. That doesn't look purple until you get close, though. But I'm not going to change it. This is fine. I said speakers behind them, so let's do that. Looks good. We'll throw down those cabinets, too. Right here. And then on top of the cabinet, a laptop. So that the tech people can do their thing. I'm going to leave this area open on purpose, because I want to make sure that there's separation from the stage area still. Something could go here, like a workbench or something. Like a desk. I don't think a desk would hurt. For now, I'll leave it empty, though. That can be something I decide on later. Or actually, even better, why don't we just throw these wires down now? Because there's a perfect spot for them. Cool. I think I can put this back now. I don't need it to stay where it was, so we'll just do this. Connects to the wireless transmitter. And a good way for me... Do I want to do that? No, you know what, I'm not gonna... I was gonna put some gold tiles down here, but I don't feel the need to do that anymore. I mean, I could. Very much could. It's fine. I'm gonna leave that. I need to make a spot for the TVs, though. So one thing I want to consider is... Actually... We should just use the same block here. If anything, I can put the TVs here. But I think they make more sense in the front of the stage. And if they do make more sense in the front, then I probably need more cyber flooring. My idea is to like put them right here and right here. Yeah, so I need more cyber flooring to do this. Okay. Let's go get a couple more. It's going to be 3 TV screens, like stacked on top of each other. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. So I need exactly 10. Good. Exactly 10. The skyline gets me every time. The lag helps to make it get me, but... Are people genuinely bothered by the lag when they experience it? Because, like, it's not that big of a deal for me, I feel like it. I don't know if that's because I grew up just with such a terrible computer for so long, where, like, a little bit of lag is, like, almost habitual. We don't have Pokopia, do we? And that's why I'm not seeing it. Yes, that is why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Make a quick visit to Typhlosion because he was working on some Pokemetal for me. I wonder how much he's done by now. They're all working away. Why is Glimmet over here? Let's just grab whatever's there. 50. That's a good amount. Little Abra doing his thing. Straight to the crafting station. Let's put away that Pokemetal and craft the cyber flooring. Just 10. Smeargle, paint these purple for me. Computer. Where you at, Smeargle? Where you at, Smeargle? Smeargoodoo. Smeargoodoo. Are you here? Why are you always gone? Like, truthfully, where do you go? Do you despawn, or like, what's happening to you? Paint something for me. Do we need to change the TVs to be a different color? I don't think we do. I think we're okay. Anyways. Purple. Okay, so it's 3 on top and then they jut out by 2. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3. I actually need 6. I did the math wrong here. Shoot. I need 12, sorry. It'll be 6 each. Maybe more, actually, if I want to do, like, a top part to it, which I probably don't. Man, okay. We'll just get 10 more and then paint the full 10. So I don't have to keep doing this. So much of this game is just going back and forth. Just forgetting things. And then forgetting the thing you really came for because you realize you need something else that doesn't matter. I'm going up manually just so Smeargle doesn't despawn or move around by me teleporting. He'll still be here right now. Yeah. Okay. Hello, buddy. Paint some more stuff, please. Purple. Nope. Yep. Oh, red ball is clutch. Okay. Now we should be able to put these TVs up. I really didn't need this stylish iron wall, I guess. It's fine. Can it be painted? Probably not. But I'll check. It cannot be painted. Okay. Did you finish the berries, Conk? Did you even do the berries? Oh my god, you finished the berries. That was so quick. What about Metagross? Metagross didn't do them. Interesting. Okay, so the TVs. So the TVs are going to go right on the edges because that's where it just makes sense to house them. So we need upwards of 3 on each side. And then what we're going to do is... Oh, I didn't think about the stairs. I did not think about those stairs. Well, it should be fine if we do one up here and one here. Actually, it has to be a little bit more. Hold on. Let's get rid of this and this. I want 3 TVs to kind of be jutting out here. So if I want one of them to go on the insides, like this, does that make sense? It would be like that. And this does kind of hide away the backside, which is nice, but now all we have to do is throw these TVs on these blocks like this, and like this. Could have come down a level, honestly. Thinking about this now. They could have just been sitting right here. And yeah, okay. Changing my mind. Eat 3 berries. Well, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. No, I don't think it can come down anymore because then there's not a walkway of 2. That's why I extended it up just now anyways, right? Okay, totally fine. If anything, we can block that off with like one more cyber flooring tile because we have extra anyways. And then it doesn't quite look as messy. So just like that. Just like that. We can leave the front of it opened. That's okay as well. And honestly, like, this can just get tucked away like this at that point. It doesn't need to consume the space it's consuming. It can do this. I think it makes sense to put more cyber flooring down, actually. Okay. So we're kind of like encasing the stage area a bit, if you want to think about it like that. So I'll suck this up. Oh. And I think we just put the cables... Where did they go? There they are. On top here. And then leave that little pocket opened, just in case I ever need it, I guess. Could put more cabinets, but I'll leave it opened for now. Maybe the opposite approach is better. Putting the wiring down there for now. And then either way I can rejig it if I need. Okay. Okay, looking futuristic. I do like that. The background is unassuming, which I also like. We have TV monitors that are not powered on yet, but will be. And they shouldn't conflict with Pokemon getting up to the stage because they have exactly 2 available. Great. That's cool. What else is on our inspo list here? What else are we doing for this area? There's a lot of ideas people have had here. The disco balls need to go somewhere. I think we have a place for them right here, though. And then on the inside of the stage, too. Pretty seamless place, I think. I don't think that our wireless transmitter reaches these ones. So we might have to also think about a better way to use wireless transmitters, and I just thought of one. this top block doesn't have to be cyber flooring. It can be a wireless transmitter. And that connects a lot of things together, which is also great. It's not hidden, but sometimes I think leaving the wireless transmitters visible is actually good, because it really just shows how you're able to incorporate them into a build. I wish you could paint them, but it's fine. They will look really cool when we connect power. We're going to have to do that at the end, figure out how to supply power to it from this area over here. But I like that so far. I really do. If we had a roof, we could have added more of the flooring to the top. But I don't want to add a roof at this point. I kind of like that it's open like this. It looks good. Okay, so what else do we have to do? We have to decorate and put lights around it too. So I would like to put 2 of these somewhere. And I'm thinking they just point at the stage right here. That actually works out pretty nice. Like one pointed directly at the stage. I'd like for more of them to point at the stage, like this. And that leaves me with exactly 4. Where do those 4 work best? Maybe like right here. And then 2 more. You know, if I have 2 more left, why not just put them right here? These might look better centered. Actually, no. Let's make the control unit have space accessible. And then these line up with each other. This will look really cool once we power it all, honestly. But I'm going to put these down now. And I think I'll just put them at the top here. I don't know how many we have exactly, so we want to be mindful of this. 14. Do I want them just to go all the way around the edges? Is that possible? Not exactly. I guess we could put more on the insides. Right, kind of subtle. How many do we have left? 8? So it took 6. I don't want to put any on the outer sides. I don't think that's necessary, but we can put one here. And we can put one here. Those are higher than they should be, but that's fine. We have 6 left. I don't know that there's really a need to put them anywhere, but I want to make sure I do this now. Put this in here. And I want to put some of the surface lights down, one here and one here. I love it so that there's like a walkway of them on the inside too. And then if I can fit it here, I don't think I can. That's fine. I don't think I need any more lighting. Honestly, this is probably enough. I think that's enough speakers too. I think it looks fine like this. Okay. Are we genuinely at the point where we're starting to power this now? Wow, that took seconds. So I'm pretty happy with this external build of the... I'll just repeat that again because the zoom in was weird and I'm recording right now, but pretty happy with the way the stage turned out. It looks pretty good. I'm really happy that we decided last minute to add the cyber flooring. It really kind of brings everything together. We do still have to figure out power to supply to this now, so it's not going to be too difficult. Fortunately, we have like a huge hollowed out area underneath. So let's try to do this power situation now too. What is that? Is that Lepo? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, is Metagross not doing it because his Lepaberry tree ran out of stuff? Can you do it now? Nope. What if I make you go over there? Which is fine, I'm just curious if I have to every time. Is this too far from your house? Is that... No, this is within reach for sure. Okay. Power. Power. Well, step 1 is to supply a wireless transmitter below all of this. So what we'll do is... If this is that... Okay, that's alpine grass, and then we will... I kind of want the switch here. So that I can turn it on and off whenever I want to. I like that. It makes sense, because, like, if this is the power source, we can now power things on and off from the power source directly. Like, everything that we eventually power with it. Oh, I have extra monitors. Oh, oops. I didn't realize I had extra. If I have extra, why don't I just kind of, like, place them down over here? Right? And then I just remembered I have the Raichu signs. Boom. Easy placement. I knew I would want 2 of them for some reason. Can they be painted? Wait. Can they be painted? No. Okay. We'll just put them back then. We still have to do the path as well. That's easy. What else is necessary here as I'm just looking at it still? Nothing, right? We have everything. Yeah, I'm happy with the external a lot. I'm very, very happy with that. So power. We have a wireless transmitter here. Now how do we figure out how it's going to get all the way here? What a treat to get home to. Welcome back, dude. We've gotten pretty far, man. Like, we basically built the whole stage on stream today. We're going to start doing the subway systems soon, but I have to figure out how I'm powering it now. And I have to make a pathway that leads towards there, which is not going to be hard at all. And, oh yeah, the restaurant area is on the outside. That's going to be a little tedious, but it'll be easy once I see a vision. Power. Power. Thinking about this. You know what? I probably want to add a couple more of these surface lights too. Like, just namely right here, right here. Might as well pop them at the back too. Yeah, let's just get them all nailed down. Okay, it's a lot of lighting. It's gonna look really good, but we're not there yet. I think the TVs I want a little higher up. Oh, oops. Yeah, I want right there so they're not, like, obscuring the control units. Just like that. Okay, we just need to get power sorted here. Perhaps you can make use of the lifts introduced in Skyland, like make metro stations to use those instead of powered. Like make metro stations use those instead of anything powered? What do you mean the lifts to... I'm confused by what you mean here. Okay. One thing I need to know is how far the wireless transmitter that I hit here actually extends out. These two connect to each other, and that should actually power literally everything. So hold on, actually. Does this one hit the one in the back? It does! Oh my god, so everything's already connected. I just have to figure out a single wireless transmitter. Oh, that's awesome! Okay. So this one's obviously already out of reach. So we don't have that far to go. What? Yeah, we really don't have that far of a path. I think I can put this one underground. And then, okay, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to put it underground here. Yeah, so we're going to put it right there. And we'll put the grass above. And now we just need to figure out where this one's going, but that's honestly going to be easy. I can just put it down pretty much anywhere here at this point. I'll put it right beside the stage. Why not? And then as soon as I put power into this, everything should light up, which is kind of insane. Where am I going to get power from? Well, easy. Watch this. Because he's still hanging out over here and I haven't moved him, I bet you he's put something down for me. Oh, wow, look at that. Thank you. This is kind of making me debate on leaving the Servine line here. Like, truthfully, like, really. I think I might leave them in the Skylands now. Oh, man. Do I want to? I'll think about it later, but if I do, I know where they're going. They're going to sit in the back over there with Corbinite. Okay. Power. Oh, you left a comment. I don't remember what they are called at the top of my head, but the ones that use Tinka Gears. Oh, I see. So I already used them for the entire floating islands. Like, they all use those things you're talking about to get up there, but this whole time I've been building Skyland, I've intentionally built it in a way where it can support a subway system, much like the one in my Rocky Ridges. So I'm going to build a subway system to actually connect it all. That's what I meant by... Did I say metro? I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time at this point. But we're going to throw in some power and burn it. And now... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I think why it didn't work is because I have to replace this one. Huh. Hold on. What's happening? Oh. Before I freak out. Are those off right now? They are. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. This is a little strange. Why is this not working? I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh, no. That shouldn't be true. So I think what is happening is because there's a generator there, I think some of the... I shouldn't have buried these already. Oh, man. Where is it? There it is. We're going to rethink this before I actually fully close it up. Because I want to make sure it works, but I think the... Oh, man. I think the wireless generator was interfering a little bit. Right there. I don't know where I buried the other one. I think I remember, but we can cheat. Yeah, it's right here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Okay. How do we power this? I know there's one inside of the house. And I don't think our wireless transmitters reach it. They reach each other, but they're obviously not powered right now. The laptop is powered. No, the laptops don't need power. That's why they're powered. Okay. There is also a hidden one inside of here that we'll have to connect things to. But I think that's not going to be too hard. I can probably just build into the wall or under the floor. So what I'm going to do just to start is place down a bunch of the wireless transmitters to see why things are not powering properly, and then we'll make it more efficient. There we go. So yeah, so I think the power generator was getting in the way, which means we can still do this, but we have to build it a little smarter. If I put a wireless transmitter here, does it touch? Oh, it like just touches that one. So this is where it will have to go. If I want it hidden, this is... Well, okay, actually, we can do this. It's going to look a little bit messy for a second. We're going to put it down inside of the pool. Like that. And then we will cover this up with grass. So it's more or less hidden. We're going to see how far we need to put this. Metro subway, the same thing. True. So this one connects here, and then where does it need to be to connect to the top part? This is too high. What about here? So this works. What about one lower? That doesn't work now. What about here? That doesn't work now. How far out can we go? Only here, huh? And that, that's a little annoying. So I think what has to happen is there needs to be like one around here that can connect to the one we place below. Okay, and I think we can, just so we remember where it is easier, we can probably put one like over here. That should still connect. So we're gonna do this. We'll leave it exposed for now. I didn't hear the woo sound, so this didn't work. That's so weird. Why doesn't it work? I want to hide it. Maybe it's the positioning. Like maybe if we go over by 1, it'll work. It's still not working. That's so strange. Okay, hold on. Surely eventually we'll get to a point where we can find where to put it, so I'll just get rid of all this for a second. Let's try this one. It's not processing. Does that mean I have to have it above ground? I don't understand why that would be true, though. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's actually just not connecting. Thank you, dude. Take care, man. Nice seeing you. I don't understand why this isn't working. It seems apparent to me that we can't put it here, though. Maybe I jumped the gun with the pool placement. Well, I guess we need to properly understand the limits of this transmitter distance. Like, why isn't it working where it is? So, we're good here. We're good on the floor. When does it stop? So, we're going to see it cut off any second now. Right there. So, it should still connect when it's 1 lower, which is what's confusing me. But if it cuts off here, then we can go 1 up now that we moved it, and it will still be connected. That's not true. This is so strange. Like, surely it has to work here. I don't get it. Is it right to be put back here? Maybe that's where we went wrong. Hold on. We're going to seal that up now. I think I'd prefer it over here if possible, and that should help a little bit with these issues we're having. We're going to leave it exposed again, though, just so we know where things are. That's too far over here. There's a way to fix that, actually. Hold on. If that's too far, then we can just make more room. Okay, so now this one works, right? Actually, hold on. Because I want to make sure this one doesn't connect to the wireless generator over there. Okay, it's not connected to it right now. That should be okay. And then we don't have to worry about that power source. Great, okay. So now, if I am connecting things, it should be a lot easier. What's the limit so I can save some of these? We can go pretty far this way, so I don't think this is going to be an issue at all. I probably want it, like, here. And I'd like to remember where this is. I want this one to be the transmitter switch. Oh boy. It didn't work. This is unfortunate. So strange. Okay, I have a solution. That's actually just going to be way better. I say way better, but I don't know if it's going to be way better, actually. This is a little annoying. But what we can do is this. We can put the switch transmitter right here, and this should connect everything. It doesn't. Oh, boy. So how are we going to do this without compromising this walkway? How? I did not expect this to be the most difficult thing to do so far. The issue is if we put it down here, it doesn't connect to these top ones. Which is so strange when you think about it. It's legit one unit off from being able to do that. What if it was closer, though? Still no. Well, there is still a way to do this, and I think what we just end up doing is we do what we've been trying to do the whole time. So let's make an incision point right here. This will allow them to connect to each other, which is step 1. Now we need to figure out how to connect power to this, and I think that's a much simpler solution than I'm making it out to be. I think we can just put it right here. And specifically, I'll use the wireless transmitter. There we go. So it does look a little ugly, and what we're going to do to remedy that is we're just going to put down some metal stuff, or gold stuff here. I think the corners are enough. We don't have to, like, extend this out too much more, because now this looks like they actually just look like the same block. I still don't love it here, though. I would like to see it somewhere else. I do want it, like, visible. I say visible, but because I want to be able to turn off the... It's not all turning off. What is going on? I think this ended up connecting more things than it meant to. Am I crazy? If I can't turn it all off, that's still possible to do, actually. So that one, that must just connect everything together, and then other things are keeping them connected, which is way more confusing than is necessary. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to put a wireless, the non-switch one here. Right, we'll do that. And then I'd like to be able to turn things off. So I'm going to try to put the switch one here. This should just immediately power everything off. And then once we put this back, get it all connected again. But now, if we come here, it's not turning anything off. I don't understand what's happening. You know what? The stage stays on forever. I give up. I don't need to be able to turn it on and off. It's not a big deal. It's totally fine. I'm not going to stress about this anymore. We will just seal it all up. Seal, seal, seal. It works. That's all I care about. Pokopia, you win this round. I will give that to you. I don't know that I want to... I might as well make this gold too. Whoops. I might as well make this gold too, I was saying. Good thing I grabbed a couple of the gold pieces. Low on PP. After we do this, we should be able to just jump straight into the restaurant area outside here. And I'm excited for that. That one I foresee taking a lot less time. But stage is powered. It looks pretty good. I like it. And we even have a prefab home that's the backstage area that we can hide. I like it. It looks good, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Look at that. That is excellent. Look at that. I think at this point we'll spend a little bit of time terraforming the top area before we build in the path. And then after we get the path done, because it's easy, we'll figure out this back-end restaurant area, which is where we'll also house the parting cooking pot. And we got a lot of space for this, so this is good. Let's do some terraforming. The lightest of terraforming, but terraforming nonetheless. I already see that my berry stuff is getting low, so let's just deal with that now. I kind of want to add some gaming lights to this thing too. I'm going to grab like maybe 4 gaming lights. It could be more than 4. Grab like 8. 8 of them. The next time I do a party area, I'm going to make it more compact, so it's like a DJ booth instead of like a full-on band area. I'll probably do one of those in like... probably the Bleak Beach, I think, is more appropriate for a small DJ. I've got an idea for that. It'll look similar to what I've kind of done with the TVs, basically, and like a little studio area in the middle. Gaming lights. Gaming lights. I said 8? It's kind of perfect to use these now, too, because I just unlocked them, right? Or I unlocked them in the Skylands is more accurate to say. So using them on the stage feels so appropriate. And I love how it looks in the distance. I love that it kind of lights up as you get closer to it. Nice. Nice, nice. It's like the best stage I've built. It's only the second stage I built, so I guess that makes sense. But gaming lights on the front of this. And down here. Okay, let's just throw 2 of them right here. And then we'll just throw a bunch of them at the top. No way! Oh no! Okay, here's what we'll do to solve that. Oh, those only count as 1. These don't even matter. We can even things out, I think, by removing 2 of these. I don't need the TVs in the back, but I like them. So here's what we'll do. We only have enough to place 2 more. Oh, there's no way. Oh. We have to get rid of something else. Oh no. I need the back 2 free. I guess I could get rid of these, or at least like... I can move these somewhere else. I guess I don't need too many of them, though, to be honest with you. Like, so I would rather put more gaming light. Oh, I can't. Okay, if I can't put more gaming lights down, let's see how many of these we can fit. I think we can fit 2 more. And I guess it makes more sense to have these pointed into the center. It just looks better. Okay, we'll do 1 over here, too. There you go. That looks a bit weird. I will say, actually, I don't like that. Okay, so what I'll do instead is I'll just put them back where they were, in front of the stage. That's totally fine. Yeah, okay. So the exterior of the stage is done. I'm very much happy with this. We did consume a lot of power. We consumed all of the power, I should say, of this. Which is very surprising to me. I didn't know that we were going to use it all. Doesn't this thing output like 30 points of power? Did we actually just use it all? Wow. Oh, and I'm now realizing, like, even though I couldn't get the wireless transmitter thing to work reliably, like, in theory, if we just make sure this is not powered, the stage is not powered, which is the same effect, I think. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to terraforming. And then we'll get this exterior path sorted. I think I have enough grass to do this. And we'll just go up to this point for now. And up to here. I want to do the top layer of the stage next, because I think that's more important to make sure is on theme with the grass and everything. But let me get this like initial path carved out, because I'm going to need it anyways. Okay. We should check how much grass we have left. A decent amount, and I should have more. If it comes down to it, I will just start using leaf edge on these. But we'll see if it comes down to that. Okay, top layer. Slow progress. We'll get the sides of it dealt with too, but not yet. I just want to make sure this stage area is dealt with first and behind it. And then we'll fill in what's left. For now, I'm okay like putting barren soil down if that's what it comes to. Oops. I guess we don't need to do the entire inside part. It's just the edge part. Like here, we probably want to do this. Okay, we'll keep going around the edge. We're going to need more grass, so let's go get more grass and also eat some berries. We should be able to Dragonite over there from this height. Okay. Just got to get to the manhole over there. And then we can jump straight down. Actually, let's go to the crater because that's where we're going. Okay. Grass is right over here. Do I have enough? Yes! I have so much! Okay. I don't need sky grass. I think we'll have enough grass for sure. I did farm a Dream Island yesterday. Before I streamed, like last night. So that I would have enough things here. Look at that stage light up from the distance, man. That's awesome. That is great. That is excellent. Okay. I'm worried about the side there next. Where is it? There it is. I want to put the path down before I deal with this restaurant and worry about the rest of this area that needs to turn to grass. Because I'm going to have to think about arrangement of the grass too. Like how far out do I want it to go? I think it's pretty obvious, but still. Oh. Got a sip of Red Bull while I eat some berries. Oh, that's sour for some reason. Okay. We are pushing. We are pushing. The mind says stop, but the Pokopia soul says shut up. Cool. We'll fix it after. I want to get the stairs too. Might as well. We're going to end up doing like a path around this top area, so for now, just do whatever here. It's fine. I have to figure out, I suppose, where this path is going as well that leads this way. So the best way for me to do that is to understand like where I want it to end over here. And I kind of want it centered with what we've accidentally placed down. It's going to be 4 across though. So this fits perfectly. Right, and if we want to have like a minimum 2, so we back up twice. What is left on each side? So 1, 2 on this side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be uneven unless I make it a path of 3. So if I want 2 on each side, right? That's not going to work actually. If I want it to be a path of 3, currently there's 1, 2 over here, right? 1, 2. And I want it to be a path of 3. I'm just going to put that down for a second. So that's 4 on this side. And 3 on this side. So it would have to come out right here, right? So 3, 4. 3. What is happening? Why am I incapable of mathing here? Okay, so I think I'm clearly just... I'm not going to say that. I think I'm just not thinking properly. So that's 3 on each side is better, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. So we just make it a path of 4. And we just go straight down. And then whatever this ends up connecting with, it's what it connects with. I really don't like that. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to extend it out 1 more on each side. Make it even. And I'm going to need to eat some stuff. I'm a little lazy right now, so... okay. Okay, and then we do this side too. No, it's a 6 walkway. Totally fine. I'm going to need to figure out another way to power the lights that are going to travel down this way, which is a little awkward. But I don't mind placing them down for now, and then they're going to try to feed into the power system here. So instead of using what I originally wanted to use, I think I can just use the mushroom lamps. That's probably what I'll do. This now looks good. If I go back to my original inspo pick that I whipped up for myself... yeah, so we're going to get a couple things just to finish the outer edges of this walkway now. I do want to put bushes down and everything too. That's going to come later, because I just don't have the bushes yet. They'll go on the very outer edge, where the lights are going to fit as well. I didn't count how long it was, so I'm going to just be a little lazy and get like 20. I think 20 is enough. Where they there. Yeah, let's grab 20 of these. And then after we get down the foundation for this path, bushes are going to be the gates, quote unquote, but I might still want a layer of fencing. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'm worried about that when we get the bushes down first. What I want to do is just cover the exterior with those lights. So I want to just count how long this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. So what that probably means, well, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. So we take away 4 from the edge. I think what we'll do is, because of like where things are positioned, we'll put 1 here to start. And this is technically 1 tile into the path in my... oh, this is 1 tile into the path. Okay, so if we go 1 tile into the path on this side, that kind of is here. And then here. Let's measure the distance between these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just lost count. I'm so tired. Or, oh my gosh, why am I starting again? Okay. It's always going to be an uneven amount, so there's going to be a certain point where it just doesn't make sense. So we'll just do it from each end. That's how we'll do this. So from each of these, we'll go out 3. So we'll leave a distance of 2. That feels too close, though. Doesn't it? That feels way too close. So if that's the case, what about a distance of 4? That looks better. It still feels really close, though. I have to say, maybe like 5 is perfect. Yeah, let's do 5. Okay, and then we'll do this one here. We're going to start from this side now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels bigger than the other side for some reason. No, it's not. It is not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go here. And now there's an uneven amount this way. So to remedy that, what I can do is... Actually, it doesn't really work, does it? I guess I could just take out the middle ones. That's a possibility. Let's try that for now. Because we don't technically need like a full amount of them. And then because, you know, I'm thinking about building a staircase to get to this bottom area anyways, I guess it wouldn't make sense anywhere but here. Even that doesn't really make sense. It would only make sense here, I guess. Oh, we should probably deal with that. Let's do a tour. Okay, let's just carve out this path before we start trying to fix these holes that we're inevitably going to have. That's what happens when you terraform a place. Sky Cliff Rock. Let's do that. And then I'll do this. Yep, okay. We'll hit the front of the stairs, and then we'll hit the back. Just willy-nilly, doesn't really matter right now. We'll clean all this up when we deal with the subway system later. Okay, and then we'll just get this side too, and this side too. I can still see a couple spots that are opened. That should be good. And for now, what I'll do is I'll just stream some stairs down here. There they are. And then when I'm ready, I'll be able to use this spot appropriately. There you go. Staircase down here now. And then naturally, we are also going to pop this here. We might as well replace the cliff rock right now. Might as well replace the cliff rock right now. Okay, that is enough, and I'll do this, just so I know it's going to be a path. Okay, I can't see any of this not becoming grass, to be perfectly honest with myself, but what I'll do for a second here is just fill this in. And I will do this. This is Skyland soil. Interesting. So there is going to be a point where Skyland soil takes over the rest of this. What I think I'd like to do is make the outer edge not Skyland soil. So just trying to get some of this terraforming figured out now that I've put down some more grass. And I'm not sure about this portion of it, so I'm going to leave this as is for now until I eventually start working on this back area. I don't need to think about it too much more right now. But we're going to just do some due diligence and get all of this covered up. Because like I was saying, I can't really see this not being grass at this point. And I kind of like that one piece staying as coarse rock. But now I just kind of see all of this, most of this, becoming grass. So what's that going to look like? That should be barren soil. That should also be barren soil. But now we're just going to replace one at a time, and this is going to be a little painful, but this will be the most efficient so that we don't use extra, because this is a very precious, I still can't say it, oh my god. It's a very coveted resource. Let's use another word, because my brain is not working. How long have we been streaming? That's a great question. 6.5 hours. Oh god. And it's only 7:30. We haven't started the train system yet. Oh, man. I think I can get a good chunk of the train stuff done today, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight, so we probably have to stream Sunday, which is both fortunate and unfortunate, depending on how you see it. This is going pretty smooth, though. Just a little tedious is all. But yeah, I just like this natural kind of coarse rock aversion, so I wanted to keep it. I'll just go all the way across. I'm going to get ahead of something right now and just eat some berries. Okay. Let's keep going. This is going to be the same thing, but let's go this side first. How much grass do I have left? We don't have a lot. We need to start being a bit careful. So, hold on. It's possible that I leave that as cliff rock, because if we look a little to the left, that is already Skyland grass. Hold on. Yeah, so this would be fine, I think, with a little bit of variance, like namely if we do this. Maybe this like top layer of it all stays. Okay, I think I have an idea here. So let's do this. Not grass because I want to preserve, but dirt because it's going to meld into the cliffside. I have a small idea of how we can keep this mostly skycliff, and that is by doing a zigzag down. But we need at least 2 of the layers done because it'll look awkward if it's just 1 layer of grass, in my opinion. Let's come up here and just change this and this. Okay. I might as well do this final layer here too, because it's going to just stay the same. Barren soil, barren soil, barren soil. And this one too is going to become grass. I think we have enough to do this without fearing, so let's just get it done. Like that. Sure. Sure. I don't like the one here, so we'll do that. And barren soil for here. I'm not going to worry too much about the underside otherwise, because we're going to end up closing it all up anyways later. Okay. So, the zigzag. This is how it's going to work. We're going to try to do it like this. And then just fill in these parts now and then see what we're left with. And we're just doing the outer perimeter of this hole. Okay. 1, 2. That as well. And then, what we can do to just really make this look nice is kind of like go up like this. And then it looks more so a little natural, like it's kind of merging into the cliffside. I think that's what it'll achieve. Kind of. Let's just pan out for a second. That looks good enough. So it's like, it's kind of like a mix of rocky ridge soil, skyland cliff rock, and then skyland soil and grass. Of course, we've got a lot of stuff to do on the underside, but that should be enough, I think. Oh, whoops. This too. Okay, so I think that's enough for like a sensible path system at this point. Part of me, because I now have all this extra space, like it doesn't really matter how far in I do this, because I'm not going to put any more down there. So how far away is it? 1, 2, 3. We can probably move this in at least twice. And then same thing with this side. Okay, so that's good on the path, I think. We need to get a couple more things now just to finish the end of the path, but it'll take a second. And then we can work on this outside restaurant area. Then we're done with the stage and we can finally deal with the subway system. I want to get those logs so that I can make one of those like dojo entryways again. There they are. I just need to go quickly peek at the cave entrance to see how I did it again. The structure's simple. I don't mean how I stuck the blocks together. Oh man, adjusting. Let me move my microphone too. I don't mean how I stacked the blocks straight up and vertically and horizontally. I just mean like how I did the connection point. Okay. So it's straight up and then across. Okay. How tall is this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 tall. We'll just make it the same height over there. That looks really good. Every time I see it, I like it more. I'll think about images to place way later. It's like such a small detail. It does add a lot of character, but I'm not really worried. So another thing I'm thinking, if I want that structure to be here, it's going to be right beside these. Is that a problem? Do I want to push them in one more time? I think I do want to push them in one more time. I can't push them in one more time because of the stairs. Okay. Totally fine. So yeah, it's okay. It'll just be in front of it. That could lend well. So 10 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it was 2 out, 2 at the top as well. Okay, so 1, 2. So here. And then we'll pan out, and then we'll work on the restaurant. I just want to see what it looks like. I'll pan out this way. Okay, so walkway complete. We got the stage area itself as well. I do think we can probably put one of those over on this side too, just to kind of wrap up the look here and make this path just look a little bit more connected. So I'm going to do that next, but then we'll work on this restaurant area. This will be quick. There's 10 more up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 9. Yeah, that's 9. Nice try. Nice try, brain. That's 10, okay. Okay, so there we go. We got 2 of them now on both sides. This does obscure the stage a little bit, but not in like an overly meaningful way. They're kind of awkwardly placed when you look at it in comparison. I don't know that I like this second one then. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. If the path was like equal on both sides, I think it made more sense, but they're not, so. Plus, you know, it's probably not worth it to have too many of these because it will start to detract and look a little less special. That's fine. This is okay. I'm happy I at least tried it. I could put one at the bottom there later, depending on what I build, but whatever, it's fine. I still don't know what I'm going to do in that back half area of the Skylands that I'm pretty sure is Celadon, or a part of Celadon. Because the buildings are a little bigger and different colored than the other areas. But whenever I figure that out or start to work on it, I can finish this path system over here. For now, it's going to be pretty unfinished, and that's totally fine. This area I'm going to leave as mostly Skyland cliffed. I think I do need to change this half of it, though, because it only makes sense. Like that. And then we'll just follow this naturally as well. Like that. And then, last step, we'll just go up one. I feel like placing a bunch of barren soil at the bottom now, too. So I'll do that, because it's easy. And we'll replace that, and then we'll just go one more layer down. Like that. Okay, that's enough of the underside for now. Just wanted to connect it a bit more seamlessly. And then we can worry about all of that later. This will just be something really small I make because I have the space here. Like a sitting area or something so that you can see the chasm, I guess. But it's there for later. Nice. We already talked about that side. We're good on the path. So now we're going to start focusing on this inner restaurant area. I'm going to just use whatever space I have available. I think one interesting touch I could add, though... No, I can't. Never mind. I was going to say I can make a mini one of these walkways, but it's just going to be too close to that side, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. So how do I want to do this? These blocks used to be placed down here so I could see where the prefab home was going to go. They're now unnecessary because that's built. Get rid of the other side. Oh. Speaking of grass... This is definitely one of those areas I will want to get rid of, or terraform, rather. Oh, shoot. That's soil, right? Yeah. We're just going to get this backside. We do have to deal with all of that, too. Which I think is just going to end up being barren soil for now. But this part of it, for sure, I'm not going to add more verticality. So I will close it up with grass. Eventually we'll have to get rid of the entire side and replace that with barren soil too. For aesthetics. Oh boy. Basically all the ordinary soil you see here will become the barren soil. If I have enough, I might do it now, but I want to... Oh, I'm already doing more than I said I would. You see how this tree right up here? You see how this tree over here is like housed upwards? I want to add some verticality here and just add more trees. So like kind of around the stage area. I kind of see this whole area is getting consumed with trees possibly. Hey, welcome back, dude. Yeah, no need to apologize, dude. No need at all. No need to apologize at all. So let's go ahead and just get more barren soil because that seems like what I'll need. And then we probably, exactly where you see that line forming, I think I've already kind of put down what I want. I'm going to add more grass to this part. You know what? We don't need barren soil just yet. I'm going to put this down slowly, though. We'll do this. I don't want that part to be blocked for reasons, so we'll do that. We'll just slowly start to do this. When I get to the edge over here... No, we're out of grass? Buddy, okay. That sucks. I need a little bit of this still, so I'll just get some more sky grass so that I can come back and do the underside, like these little things that stick out because they bother me. Let's get rid of all that, and then we'll place barren soil down to cover the rest. Okay. So yeah, we'll just mask all this with barren soil. We probably need to get some more, but it's okay. For the backside, I think... Well, first of all, let's not waste any alpine glass so we can get some more of it. But I think I'll just line it up with the edge that's already here. Like this. And then we'll come around and we'll just try to get these edges cleared. Okay. I don't care much about the inner part of it. I'm going to need more barren soil. Let's go get more barren soil. Oh. Honestly, like, all of this can probably just get raised as well. I don't see a reason why it can't. So I'm going to get more barren soil and then pick up this alpine grass again. I'll just raise that at this point, now that I see what I'm kind of doing here. Pick up some iron ore. I've never picked up more than 16, and there have been times when I've just left it there for like 10 hours, and I've still never picked up more than 16. I can't help but wonder if there's a limit to how many can physically stack there. We're getting pretty low on all this stuff now as well. Unfortunately, my Dream Island adventure wasn't quite sufficient, but like I was saying earlier, I can just leafage to fix it all. I'm not too worried about it, so... But we want to follow that natural architecture a little bit that we've established. So we'll fill in this missing area. But first, let's go ahead and replace all this stuff and get some more alpine grass so we can do some more to the top level after. Okay. So we'll just replace all the alpine grass here. We should be able to quite literally just drop it on top to even this out. I'm not gonna do anything else to this side. I think that's fine on its own. But let's throw back in this alpine grass now. Alpine grass. Just like this. And then I kind of see that I would probably do this eventually anyways, so... Yeah. I'm gonna pop a strip soil piece down here. Do I need to do that anywhere else? No, I think this is fine. Okay, so let's just drop more strip soil down to enclose this area now. Okay. I debated on putting a mountain back here for a while. I really did. We're going to connect this part too. I just find that weird gap a little awkward. Let's get some more strip soil and do what we did kind of to these areas. So slap that here, slap that here. We're going to close that up right now. We'll use cliff rock for now because it's the least valuable. Okay, lovely. Oh, it's actually good that it stopped me. Here, I'll use ordinary soil, actually. Didn't realize I was on replace mode. Okay, just come in and seal this off. And I'll probably do it off stream, but I will leafage all of this, if not farm a dream island. So that I can get more of the grass itself. Let's finish closing this up and then worry about that gap weed that I was talking about. Okay. Okay. Playing champions and Castform won me a battle. That's insane. Castform has finally done something for the first time in its career. It only took 50 years of Pokemon. Outside of Pokemon Go, that is. Castform kind of carried me in some early Pokemon Go tournaments. Back in those days. Oh, man. This is kind of weird to me. I don't appreciate this being empty. Actually, you know what? I'm a liar. Because I remember that this exists. And this was something I was looking at when we did the initial connecting Skylands video. I really was looking at this, like, what can I use it for? So I haven't decided what I'll use it for yet, but having it accessible is not a bad thing. So I'm okay with this now that I think about it. But let's get rid of this, because it looks weird. Now it looks weirder, I'll be honest. So here's what we'll do. We'll just replace all this. And I have exactly enough alpine glass to close this off, I think, or one more than I needed. How much ordinary soil do we have left? Did we even pick any up is a question. Did we even pick any up? I think we did, but... Oh, did we actually pick it all up? That's not good. Because we need to terraform this entire side of ordinary soil into barren soil for aesthetics. Oh, man. It's not something I have to do right now, though. I do know that. Castform casually uses Thunder on a King Gambit. That King Gambit had no idea what was coming. Crazy. I just want to double check that I didn't take to the barren soil. I'm like pretty confident I did, but humor me. And then we'll work on the restaurant area, which isn't really going to be like a restaurant. It's really just going to be... Actually, will it be a restaurant? Oh, will it be a restaurant? It could totally be a restaurant. Now that I think about it. I'll need a way to like cook dishes, right? And then I can put a cash register up there. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to grab... Oh, we're out of power for that area, though. I might have to get rid of a couple lights to fit a cash register. It's not a big deal. That's fine. Okay. Pick up a cash register and pick up some counters now. The Poke counters I want to look at because I think they might look a little nice. No, they don't. These are wooden. We're going to use these. We got like 6. And the hydro pump from Politoad, the player's smile faded after the hydro pump. That comes the thunder. Oh, that's so sad. I think we might... No, I'm not going to think too hard yet. I don't know what this restaurant I'm theorizing is going to look like, so I won't go too deep into this. Just to make sure we use the barren soil. We did. Okay, I thought so. So terraforming adventures for later, but we've now gotten a pretty good base laid down for this stage area, I think. Oh, I forgot to do like the most important part. I didn't connect this tree area to this whole area too. So let's just use that with barren soil and just get this like loosely connected. How do I want to connect it? Do I want to do it from here? So this is 2. 1, 2, 3. Is that? Let's get rid of this. And we'll do 2s. Okay. I think this works. Doesn't have to connect like too crazy. Switch to the oneer. I need a vine, don't I? This looks fine, I think. Natural kind of ridge-esque shape. Let's get one more vine. This will look a lot better once we make it all grass, I think. We'll get one more vine for now. This is why I use my rain team in double battles. Rain teams historically have been kind of busted. I don't blame you. Usually when you get into generations that run Weather Wars, rain teams tend to be the best. Just historically. Since their inception, pretty much. It's kind of sad. The Gen 5 Rain Wars were particularly horrendous to deal with for those of you that are initiated. I think it was Gen 5, but when weathers first really became a thing. But they were forever. They were indefinite. Like, once you set it, it stayed. And that's why it was scary. We've got, like, a weird layering of grass that I want to get rid of here. Just replace all of this with barren soil. Just makes the most sense. Yeah, and then the whole underside is very much unfinished. This is pretty much where the train station's going, by the way. Like, we're going to seal it up a lot, but the train stations will be here. I'll leave it for now, but I probably will need more later. I should have grabbed more. I should have just grabbed all of them. It's only 6. I also have a team that's half sun / half hail. Oh, that is interesting. Depends on the Pokemon I'm fighting. It must be like Charizard Y and Mega Frostlass is my guess. That's historically what people tend to use for hail. Historically, as if it's been forever. Let's get rid of these now. Oh, so this actually kind of combines the top restaurant area a little bit. I'm still only going to stay within the bounds that I had, because I want to make all of this up here trees. Like a lot of trees. I might actually do that before we go much further. But for now, I'll just leave it exposed. So how are we going to do this? What are some things I'm going to need? I'm going to need... I think I have more of these still. How many more? 12. So I'm going to need more of those. I have enough, is what I don't need more, I have enough. I'm probably going to admit lighting besides these. I'm going to need a couple signs. I'd love to enclose it with bushes, but I just can't do that right now. And then we're just going to put down some simple seating areas. So let me go get 2 signs first. 4 signs, actually. And then I might as well pick up the vines and the trees while I'm there, too. Actually, I don't have a Frostlass. I use a Bomb of Snow for now, I see. You'll probably replace it, though, I'd imagine, once you get the Frostlass. Obama Snow? For those of you that know. Okay. This, and this. Cool. I've forgotten why I came here. Never mind, I remember. Signs. And then I might as well pick up some of the restaurant stuff. Maybe... Where are the signs? There they are. I need 4 of these. Okay. Restaurant stuff. So I'll grab 2 of the kitchen tables for now. I probably need more, but 2 is fine. We have the opportunity to build Chef Dente's home and then house a Pokemon here. So we'll grab what we need for that. Actually, let me check to see what Chef Dente's habitat is again. So I can just make sure I get it all. Where's Chef Dente? There you are. Oops. Okay, so it's a plated food, a cutting board, a stove, a sink. Okay. So I just need to get a cutting board and a plate different than I normally would. Wait, does that matter? Stylish cooking pot. Okay. Okay. Where's the plate? There it is. Let's get that. Where's the rest of the kitchen stuff now? Here it is. Grab this. Probably grab 2 sinks, I think. We're gonna grab 2 cooking stoves because I think that comes up. I'll grab a microphone just in... a microwave just in case. I don't know that I'll use it yet. And I don't think I need that either. But the actual cooking items now. There they are. Okay, so let's grab this. We'll grab the frying... I'll grab the stylish frying pan, actually. Go ahead and grab the stylish cooking pot, and then the bread thing. Decided to play Switch Pokemon games to complete my home decks for original Magearna. What are you on right now? BRB. BRB. Okay. Okay, how long have we been streaming? 7 hours. Oh my god. This is crazy. And we're not even close to the subway. Oh, we're close to building the subway system, but we're not close to, like, being done. Okay. So I think I am going to have to take away some of this lighting, like, inevitably. So I'm going to do that now, just so I'm not doing it later. These, for some reason, never consume more power than one of them does, which is weird. So I'll just put that down instead. Okay. I think we saved a little bit of power too because we took away some things. You know what, actually? I don't like how they look here. Oh god. So I'm just going to replace all this. And I think I accidentally got rid of the light here. Is that a habitat? Let's see what the habitat is. I'm curious. I was watching earlier, took a 2-hour nap, and came back, and you're still here. I will stay going for a while, my dude. Meowscarada's habitat. Ooh. I could temporarily build it here. I have to get another boo in the box. I think I might try that. The drum. I'll probably put a drum up here anyways, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna just build Meowscarada's habitat ugly up here for a second, just so we can spawn it. I'm gonna need it for this area. Oh, I forgot I have Meowscarada here. Oh my gosh. Or not Meowscarada, but what's it called? Oh my gosh. Okay, I came up here because I wanted a picture of the boo in the box I already had. Up here. Okay, we'll 3D print that. And then we need a drum. Just one. Cost 5 rare Pokemetal? Crazy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Did I get a fridge when I was doing that kitchen stuff? Because I'm going to need a fridge. I did, and I also need a wall cabinet. And a drum now. And a drum now. Wall cabinet and a drum. So wall cabinet is here. I probably need a couple storage boxes, I think. So I'll just grab 2 for now. And a drum. I think I can craft a drum. I don't think I ever have yet, but I think I can. I definitely have one in my wasteland, so I can't craft it. I can craft it. And I can craft these now too. I have 2 strange strings. They're just sitting in my rocky ridges, but I'd rather the toxicity guys are actually in rocky ridges, so whenever I go back there, we'll worry about that. Okay, let's put down Mioscarada's habitat temporarily, and then we'll reposition the drum. Well, actually, is there a way I could do this differently? Because, like, what's stopping me from putting... You know what? We're thinking too much. I'm just going to put it down really sloppily. Put it in between both of these if I can. What am I missing? Hold on. The boo in the box, right. Could we put this down too and just spawn him? Nah, I'll do it later. I'll do him later. Boo in the box. There we go. I might be able to fit this habitat in naturally to this stage, the more I think about it. But for now, we'll just drop it down really ugly. Just so I can spawn Mioscarada. I'm kind of regretting that. Like, why don't I just do it properly? No. No, 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 no. I refuse. Because I probably leave Mioscarada outside by a garden farm anyways. Like, it doesn't have anything special ability-wise, right? Oh, it has hype? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So if this is going to become a restaurant area, there's probably going to be a mini crop farm here anyway, so keeping Mioscarada nearby with hype is kind of insane. We talked about this. We're not going to deal with it just yet. But how do we want this all to look? So we have two sides to figure out. We've got a side that's going to be the restaurant and a side that's going to be the party area itself. I think I'd like this side to be where I put the party stuff. But actually, you know, now that I think about it, the restaurant should go here in case it ends up being bigger than I expect. I'll have space over here to extend out into. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm going to build this side of the seating area first. And I have to understand, like, what are my depth limits here. So I can see that this one is currently sitting with a tile out from the stairs. We're going to fix that. Minimum 2 spaces. One thing I didn't really think about just now when I did that, though, is minimum 2 spaces does not mean 2 spaces free, because if benches are going to be here, they consume a space. So it's okay. Oh, and then, you know, same idea here. If benches are going to be here, they consume space. So if I want it to have minimum 1 space on the edges, then it has to be out here. And so now this one comes to a point where it's up here. That leaves enough room for a bench in between, but at that point, why don't I just make a big table, right? I might as well. This is something I thought might happen. And I can probably host 2 of these big tables. So if we count now and we go out from the stairs, there's 3 spaces. And then 3 spaces. So we're going to try to just match this one on this side as well. The same way. So 3 spaces. And then 1, 2, 3. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2. Like that. I think that's what I have on the other side, but we'll just connect these 2 tables now. And then... Is that all the tables I had? I think it is. Yeah. So I think we'll end up with 2 of these. They don't quite look like they're set up right, though. Like, do I want this to be a walkway outside? And if I do, then this has to go in 1 more. There's 3, so there would still be 2. Okay. So we're going to move it over by 1. Love the nighttime music in this game. You know, I very much almost don't understand what the daytime music sounds like. I didn't know there was a difference between musics. That's how rare I play during the day. Okay, this still doesn't look right to me, though. Because that's 2. Like, you'll end up with a path of 2 out here, I suppose, and then 1 on the inside, which is fine. Yeah, so same thing here. Let's place it in 1 more time. How loud is the music volume for you guys? It's really quiet for me because I have the volume cranked down low, but it's different for you because of how I've set OBS. Is it too loud, or do you think it's okay? So I think we're going to do 2 of these big tables. Yeah, that's what we'll do. How many seats do they each require is a great question. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 each. 16 each. I think I have 16 benches on me right now, so I'll need another 16 plus 32, 48. So we need 48 benches and 8 more tables. 48 benches and 8 more tables. That is something of a view. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the volume. Okay, cool. I think I had it too loud in some early recordings, but I've kind of adjusted it, and I think it's fine now, and it seems to be that way based on your feedback. 8 and 48. Okay. I feel like this is incorrect for some reason. I just want to double check. So, okay, so each table hosts 2 on the ends. That's 4. Okay, they're 8, so I'm wrong. Okay, so I need 16 more. Wait, I have enough currently for 2 full tables, so 32 will be enough for 4 tables. Yes, okay. So there we go, and then we're going to grab 8 more of these. This still feels wrong to me. I feel like I'm missing... So they're each 4. Normally they can house 2 on each side, so we're extending that. So 4, 8. No, it's 16. Unless I just can't do math right now. It doesn't sound like the right amount. And then there's a question. How much... Oh, actually, there's another question. How much more of the barren soil do we have? Are we out? Oh, we have a little bit. So we should be able to make some more paths, and then we can get some more by replacing that with grass. So we're going to do this mathematically. From the edge of the stadium, it's 2 out. I guess we could push it in so that there remains to be 2 on this side as well. Oh my god, okay, we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to move it up 1. Delete. Delete. There we go. So we'll do the same to the other side. 3 from this side. Okay. Oops. Just need to move it up 1. There you go. And then if we use some math here, we do the same thing. So 2 over here and then 3 from the edge. So that's 3 spaces. This doesn't quite work, but... yeah, this doesn't really work. At all. How much space is in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Okay, that's interesting. So I think I'd like to have 4 in between, which is effectively keeping a distance of 6. So if we have 12, and we know they consume 6, we can say it takes up 6. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So we're going to keep a path of 1 between them, but like, so we're dealing with a space of 20, and we need to fit 6 in each of those. So you take away 12 from 20 is 8. So then I should have a space of 4 from both sides. Is that true? Which just means I need to move it in 1 more. And then I can move 6 distances out. Okay. Okay. That's what we'll do. And I'm 6 away, so this is 2, 6 plus 1. So... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then bump it up by 1. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see what happens with this, and then we'll just make the other ones the same. Because this will let me put seating around the edges with space. 5. Okay, that's fine. This is good enough. Is it? Is it good enough? Do I want to push back everything? So the other thing I guess I didn't think about is, like, they're technically not exactly centered. How far is this one from the edge, technically speaking? 5? There's 5 in between as well. And there's 4. So if I want them to be 5 on both sides, I guess that's what I'm debating. Like, do I want it to be 5 on both sides or 4 on, like... could this one go back when it can't? If that one can't go back and there's 5 away from the edge, then this one should come in 1. So that it has 5 on its outside. Okay. And if I'm following everything I did, all I did is I moved it in... You know what? Like, am I thinking about this too much? Maybe. Okay, what we're going to do besides the math, because the math is messing me up, is I'm just going to look at it and just see how I like it. Yeah, I don't like that. This one needs to be out more. I think it just has to be out more. I guess that's another way to think about it, right? These are supposed to be able to see the stage. Let's build it that way. The minimum I can move it, that's how we'll do it. The minimum I can move it, if we remember, is I need a walkway of 2, which is technically 3. And this would now give me a walkway, a path behind, but it also, like, 2 spaces. So this is how it has to be. This is the minimum distance I can clear to put this table down. I'm going to get rid of this. And then we'll think about where we can place this after we put down a path. In a way that still sees the stage, which will be pretty difficult, but maybe possible. So, same idea here. I want walkway of 2, and this will accommodate that, and then this should be good. So 1, 2 from the stage side here before it starts, and that should be the same here, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This is the absolute closest it can be to the stage without me, like, infringing on possible paths. So if one of them is out here, we're going to look at this side because the path, or the space on both is a little different. But if one of them is out here and I want to still see the stage, I think the other one, I don't know if it even fits. It won't see the stage, ever. Well, I guess these guys can't see the stage anyway, so, like, how do you see the stage if you're, like, a Pokemon here? Like, you just have to come out here? I didn't think this through properly. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, the Pokemon can just hang out at the front here when there's a party going on. Or, like, right here, and they can just watch. And there's the TV, so they can, like, stand anywhere here in theory. Well, I'm thinking this through way too much. We need to set this second big table down. So if we want to think about the minimum space required, let's start there. The minimum space required... Where are my tables? This is a seat on both sides and no walking room. This is a single space of walking room. This is 2 spaces of walking room. So I guess this is the minimum distance they can be apart. Although we just get back to that problem about seeing the stage, but I think I'm over that at this point. So 4 spaces in between. This is probably better as well because it lets me actually build a restaurant space sensibly. Okay, we're thinking too much, so we're just going to start putting it all down. No point in second guessing myself at this point. Cool. I decided to make this in the same theme as my Rocky Ridges restaurant because it's by the Rocky Ridge gate. So it feels like pretty on point. That also just makes sense when I think about it. Like, if I was going to have like a party area anyways, anywhere, it should be relative to the Rocky Ridges, I guess. And that just happens to be right where this is, essentially. Okay, this side now. Glad I didn't make 48 extra. I just thought about the math for a second. I thought I ran out. Okay, that should be all of them, yes, okay. So those are the two seating areas. I was gonna say like the party thing on one side and then the restaurant on the other, but doesn't it just make more sense to have the party thing with the restaurant? So now we have to decide is where does the restaurant go? And I think the answer is obviously this back portion that we have space on right here. I'm thinking about building a brick restaurant really quickly here just to get something nailed in. We need a little bit of inspo for that. I'm going to cheat. I'm so sorry. I'm going to look up someone else's restaurant builds. So we can move on to the subway system, which is going to be pretty time consuming. Okay. Restaurant. What can we come up with? AK, what can we steal? I see a lot of Rocky Ridge restaurants immediately. I don't want to do that. Well, we could use like similar tiles to what we used in Rocky Ridges, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just looking for a simple kind of build. Really simple restaurant-esque kind of build. Oh, this is really nice. I like this. Oh, this is excellent. This could be what we do. This one's going to be counted as a consideration. Someone posted a Korean barbecue restaurant inspired place, and I really like it. I'm going to hold this one open for a moment. What else is there? Rusty Seaside Restaurant is interesting. That could fit in this area too, because we've got like the beach path over there. I don't love the aesthetic of this with what we have though, so I'll skip this one. The Korean barbecue one matches because of the dojo stuff, I think. Let's keep looking. Here's another restaurant. This one's nice too, but it's very similar to the Korean barbecue aesthetic, so if I was going to do that anyways, I might as well. Everyone's putting Moslax in a restaurant. It's so fitting though. It just makes sense. I don't like that design though, at least for what I'm trying to do here. It's all Rocky Ridge restaurants everywhere. Oh, this one's really nice. This looks way better than the one I came up with, that's for sure. What is this? A gentleman's onsen and restaurant. No, that's not what I want. I think I'm just going to go with this aesthetic for the Korean barbecue. But I'll tweak it a bit to match what I'm hoping to get done here. And we'll line it up roughly with this. Not exactly. That's actually a good excuse for me to try. Actually, never mind. Okay. Let's go pick up some of the stuff we'll need. I'm going to make a lot of modifications to this build. So I need to do things a little bit differently. I will place it down right back there, though. So what are we going to need? What are we going to need? Well, let's figure out the blocks. We're going to use bricks. For sure, we're going to use bricks. But instead of So actually, hold on. Normally when I use bricks, I like to use the upper wall brick parts for like, you know, the upper parts, obviously. But instead of that, I want to use, I think, the Poke Center blocks. Because they're going to look more futuristic, which is really fitting of my Skylands. But we'll also need probably brick flooring just to put that down, and brick wall. We're going to need another type of stone. I think I like stone brick wall for this. We don't need a lot of it. I'm probably going to need plaster wall, if not rough wall. I have a lot of rough wall, so I'll probably use rough wall. Oh, no. Shoot. Okay, let's go offload some of our storage. We're also going to need some planks, and we're going to have to paint them white. We're going to dump all of this away for now. Oh, boy. That's joyous. What else can we offload? I see a few things we can offload. This too. This should be fine for now. Well, actually, we don't really need the stone flooring at this point. Like, we can definitely do without it. I think I've stored this in here too, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hang on to the rough wall. Get rid of this. We never used the pipes. I'll put them away now. And the scaffolding, I'm pretty sure we're done with. All of this, I think we're okay with for now. We'll put away some more block stuff. Namely these. Anything else? I think that's fine for now. These flowers don't need to be in our inventory. I guess we don't need the city prefab anymore, like just rotting in our inventory. The stairs can go for now. We can get rid of those too. We'll hang on to all the lighting stuff for now, though. Did I say lighting? I did say lighting. These. Okay. So, I was trying to pick up rough wall. I'll just get a little bit more. And I'm pretty low on some of these other blocks. I don't need the rusted stuff anymore. Oh boy. Put this away. The ordinary soil can go away too. It's not really important right now. Skyland sandstone can also go away. Barren soil I'll hang on to because I might need that. I will need that actually. The rest is probably good to hang on to as well. So let's just go back to some stuff we need. I don't like how low this person made the build. Oh, I'm gonna need glass. Just see if I can fish any out now. I'll need more. Okay, we'll craft it. Oh, actually there's something in there I needed that I didn't realize I had. I don't have a lot of it, but I'm gonna need wooden enclosures and walkways, and probably wooden posts I might use here. Let's get a little bit more. I think I'm going to end up using about like 2, 4. Not too many, so a max of 4. Yes, let's say a max of 4 of these. I have 3, so I need to get at least a few more. I am going to need some more of these, so I will just get like 30 for now. I'm gonna need a bunch of this stuff for the train stations, admittedly, so let's get 20 more, and then let's get like 20 more of the other thing, or 15 more, because I'm gonna need a bunch. 20 more, 20 more. No, actually, this is fine. I don't know if I'm actually going to use the wooden post yet, so I don't want to go to the efforts of painting them, but we are going to paint the other stuff for a moment. Oh, before I do that, actually. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and grab some roof tiling. I didn't paint the roof tiling that I used in Rocky Ridges, so I think what that means is I don't have to paint the ones here. So I want it to be a building that looks like it was inspired by someone who runs the Rocky Ridges. We'll grab a couple doors, too. Glass was what we also meant to grab. The Poke Center upper area, we're going to get this. I'll get like 50. Poke Metal is so low. Get 50 of the upper. We don't need the others, I think we're good on. Oh, this is not upper. What is this? It's the wall trim. I see. I see. We're going to make that white. Glass. Glass. This one. Let's grab like 80 for now. Let's go visit our buddy old Smergaroo. Buddy old pal Smergaroo. Where are you at, Smergaroo? You need to paint some stuff. Who the heck is down there? Kadabra's just chilling. Alright, buddy. You do your thing. Hello, Articuno. One day I will make you happy with your home, but that is not today. Suffer for now. Did you move? Why, Smirgle? Why? Why do you hate living here? You have everything you need. No furniture at all. It's okay. I'll bring you back to the wasteland soon, but I need you here because it's way more convenient. Okay. I am probably not going to paint this door. I forgot to get roof pieces, but we're not painting them anyways. We're going to paint like all of these. It's going to take a lot of white paint, I think. Yeah. We have a good amount of it, though. Finally back, Sorigan. You have nothing to apologize for, dude. You have no obligation to be here. I do appreciate that you are here, but do not apologize. You have no need to apologize. I am streaming simply because I was going to play this game all day anyways, and I might as well let you guys see some of the process here. I'm also recording this so I can do a video too, so it's kind of like, you know, 2 birds, 50 stones. We're getting it done though. The Poke Center trim as well, we're going to turn white, like I said, because I think it's going to help with this like cybernetic, futuristic feel that we're trying to do throughout the wastelands, throughout the Skylands. Is there anything else I want to paint while I'm looking at this all? I don't think so. I think I actually want the rough wall painted white. Okay. I don't know how much of the brick walls I'm even going to use. So, I guess we're using brick wall or rough wall, and I don't know yet. I'd love rough wall on the outside and brick wall on the inside, or vice versa. Oh boy. You know what? What we're going to do is we're going to go to the Rocky Ridges, and I need to look at some of the buildings I've built there to properly understand what it is that I want to do. I want it to be similar to the dojos, but a cross between the restaurant area we have. I know I use stone walls for the restaurant area, so I'm thinking maybe I can not have to paint the rough wall or the brick wall. And just use the stone walls to save myself some time. I just have to conceptualize if that's going to conflict with anything. Plus, I just realized I think I have some stone, or not stone, but I think I have some roof tiles in Rocky Ridges that I can steal instead of doing anything else with. So let's try that. Adjusting. Oh my gosh. I should take a 5-minute break soon and just stretch, I think. It's been a minute. Okay. Anything in here I can steal? Stylish stone flooring? Stone tiling is actually probably what I want instead of stone brick wall, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it's this that I actually was using. Okay. Stylish stone walls, interesting, but I don't want it. I have so much of this. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. That might answer my question. Okay, we're gonna check out this little dojo area built over here and then just look at the restaurant and try to understand what I did. It's not gonna be built the exact same like a dojo. I just want to see though what I was doing here. I used wooden walls, so that's a no. But I like the wooden kind of window type thing I did here. Okay. And then the exteriors. So think like this, but instead of like the stone wall part here, that becomes, I know this is not the restaurant, but that becomes, that's the restaurant there. Same thing. You know, let's go over there. If you look at those upper brick walls though, like imagine those become the Poke Center trim instead, right? We will use the stone walls as well for the rest. Actually, what do you have for sale? Maybe you have something pretty useful. I don't need all this rough wall anyways. She said, yeah, we're good actually. And then I want that roof style, but not exactly. So, okay. Well, actually, we could do the exact same thing for the roof. Like, that could be really interesting, I think. Okay, I think I might do that. You gonna take a screenshot of this for myself? Okay. And then we're just gonna double check to see if I have any of those roof tilings up here. I thought I did. I do have a lot. Well, I don't have the roof tiling specifically. We can grab this too because it's already painted white, and this doesn't need to stay here. Probably these, because I think we need those too. Oh, hold on. There's no point in holding this glass hostage here. Where is it? Yeah, okay. So we'll head back to the Skylands. We need to print some of the roof, not the corners, just the regular roof. And then we're going to just see what kind of space we have down, or available to put this stuff down. My AC has not been running for a little while. I'm getting a little concerned. I'm going to just roughly gauge how big this person's build is, even though we're not really recreating it one-to-one. The roof is a lot different than what we want to do. So I think it's going to have like two roofs, like a patio front roof and then like that bigger roof that we were just looking at in the ridges. Okay. Let's go. I like that you can kind of see the lava from the outside. So roof pieces, just to double check, we have none of this. We have none of these. We're going to grab like 30 should be enough for now. I like that I don't have to paint it either. It's the little things. I'm going to grab 110 of these. I feel like I'll need a lot. And then just double checking that I have some of the other parts I do. We don't have any of these, so I will grab like 6 for now. And we're gonna end up making like a really bougie restaurant for no reason. I'm gonna try to gauge how big theirs is. So I can see that it's at least 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But it's not even. So if I want it to be even, mine would probably stop here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 plus 2 is 14. So I think ours is going to end up being 14. We do have to get a stack of the cliff rock just so I can mark this down properly. I'm going to try to just do this one a bit more methodically, like we did for the stage, because we're very tight on space back here. So we do want to be mindful of that as we do what we're about to do. I have the trees on me now, right, too? Okay, I do. After I get the restaurant store done, I'm safe to put down trees. Of course, I'll want to get the grass sorted first, but restaurant's going here. The question is how many blocks do we have and how many do we want free? I would like it if it starts over here, but I don't think it can. So maybe it just kind of starts over here. Right, and then there's a little bit of space in between all this. And if we line it up here, I'm going to mark this spot. But if we line it up here, does that actually line up with the house over there? Because that would be kind of cool. It just misses the benches, which I do like. It lines up with the edge of the stair, which does actually line up with the house. Okay. So I'm OCD, so that's where we're going to mark a place. But the maximum distance it can go if I want a walkway of 2 is right here. The walkway of 4 would be here, right? Just count that. Walkway of 2, walkway of 4. So, okay. This is as far out as it can possibly go, and I want it lined up with this portion I've decided. So, if I want it lined up with this portion, we're going to see how much space we have available. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? I don't want to go to 13 though, so I could go to 14. Then I can kind of sit up here and we can facilitate a staircase up this way from the back area here, if we really wanted to. Maybe over here makes more sense. Like that. I'm aware that this happens, but it can just come straight up. So we'll do this. We'll mark this path a little bit. And then we'll take the alpine grass we just got to mark the parts that are not the path. For my sanity. Only 4 left. Okay, so that's fine. I'll get stairs later. I'm not really concerned. But we'll have a path that comes up here and goes this way, basically. Okay. I think I can actually get rid of these now. And then I'll just place down one more so I understand that the path leads out there. Okay, cool. The other day, I want to say yesterday, I made a big birdhouse for Pidgeot. Can't wait to show it off. I'm excited to do those. I am very nearly close to being able to do all that stuff. Spent a lot of time today working on some behind-the-scenes stuff. Holy crap, that view. Some behind-the-scenes stuff that I'm excited about. Ideally, I'd like this to be the entrance way. So let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way that works out. That's awesome. Okay. What I'm going to do now is mark down a space for all of this. And I want to make sure I have minimum a block on the back end. That's this. Okay. I ran out of cliff rock. I think I've spotted cliff rock. Nice. I have a lot of spotted cliff rock for some reason. Stage looks great. Just marking down floor area that will be replaced. This will just make it easier to build. Cool. And then we can just get rid of this top part now. Graveler all of it away. Okay, so we can't quite make as big of one as this person has, but that's a-okay with me. That is a-okay with me. I just noticed they have a Raichu sign above their building too. And because I have them at this stage, I'm kind of tempted to put one there, but I think I won't because I want to be mindful of power again. I do want to be... I like that this just touches the edge too. So like whenever I decide to do things down there, there'll be kind of a natural way that it's built into everything. This will all have to be replaced. You know what I'm going to do for now? I'm just going to throw down some grass patches. and then I'll deal with this later. There we go. Okay. Let's put one down here too. I think my cut ran out of PP already. I might as well just cut this all up. Time is it? What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 9? We haven't started the subway system, guys. At this rate, I'm pretty sure we have to stream tomorrow too. But I'm really going to push myself today because I'm not going to have an opportunity like this to play crazy for a little while because my weekends are kind of nuts. But I'll be able to stream still, but I can't do something this intensive. And I really want to start moving on to other pieces of content I have envisioned. But for me to do that, it means Skylands needs to be finished because I'm OCD. I'm not actually OCD. I'm just saying that because maybe I am. Or maybe not. So I do like that. Why not? I don't want to have to do a Dream Island farm. And I think I've just made it so I no longer have to. That's not true. There's the backside. But once we build this building, we can worry about the backside after. I guess I should have kept up the blocks that will make up the wall. So hold on. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay, and now the placement of these being a little awkward in terms of the back of this make more sense, I think. I really want to build in the party area into this restaurant, so I might extend it out a little bit here and like make a second entrance / exit to get in and put the party thing here so it's on the outside. But we have to build this first. So I'm going to place 2 more cliff rock blocks down on the outer perimeter of the door, so I always remember where I'm intending to keep it. We can stay in Magnemite at this point, but we're gonna start. Oh, there's such an interesting idea that he's done here. Okay, we need a tremendous amount more of stone tiling. Before I go get more, is this what I really want? Let's see. Nope, I want stylish. Okay, we're gonna go back to Rocky Ridges really quick. Because there's a lot of stylish stone there, even though I don't need to worry about my stone resource limit. I'm trying to empty out some of the excess stuff I've built up this whole time. We're trying to avoid the yeet station, everybody. Even though there's no reason for me to avoid it, I am trying to avoid it. If we cross 10 p.m., I think I'm going to do something that makes things a bit more recreational for me. ... That will help me continue to lock in on this session. Because I'm going to get antsy soon. We've been playing for a long time today when you think about it. Like, I can see my stream time is going on 8 hours now. I've been recording for 3.5 hours straight. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. No, I want to record the parts of us building this building. So I was going to say I'll stop the recording part, but I'm not going to. I'll just capture everything. It's fine. I'll probably do a big edit tomorrow. I want to edit a lot of stuff tomorrow. Okay, grab this. I don't want to hang on to access things I don't need right now, so I'll just put this back. And we're going to just start to put everything down now for this restaurant building. Oh boy. What's everyone's plans for tomorrow? Anyone doing anything really exciting? Feel free to share. Or not. Or not. I will be playing Pokopia and editing Pokopia videos. Again, this is the last weekend I really have to do crazy sessions like this for a little while. Outside of like the standard hours of time I'm going to try to commit to streaming to. So we're trying to maximize here. For once, nobody needs me for anything. Why did I go inside? Why am I locked in? Close now. Okay. I just can't believe this insanity sometimes. How did I actually do all of this? When did I do all of this? Oh my god. What am I gonna do about the bubbly beach? I'm not ready for this. I don't think we can accommodate that full idea I mentioned about a front-way entryway, so what I'm going to do first is I want to lay a layer down of 3 stylish stone blocks in the front of the building specifically, because I want it to stand out a little bit. So we're going to do this. This is the door, I'll leave it. Well, actually, we can get rid of 1 space here. And now we can probably just get rid of those down there. I don't see a reason to keep them. Like so. We're not going to go all the way around, so does that mean I want to put the wall on this part? Because it fits? Or do I want this to be the wall? Okay, I'm going to make this the wall. Well, maybe the bottom area does become all stylish stone wall. Doesn't that just make sense? Yeah, okay. I don't know if we have enough of it, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I did say I wanted it to have, like, minimum 1 space behind it, but I changed my mind. Clearly. This is going to be kind of a big building, but not really. I want it to be shorter than the stage. Just barely. At least 1 block shorter than the stage. So that was, like, what, a stack and a half of stylish stone wall? So if we just get 1 more stack, we should have more than enough to do this. Okay. You mean Bleak Beach or Bubbly Basin? Did I say Bubbly Beach? I mean, Bubbly Basin, the DLC area. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Am I gonna have to terraform everything again? That's gonna be interesting. That will be interesting for sure. I'm very curious to know, like, what resource stations come out of it too. But anyways, there was someone earlier in the stream that I said I wanted to house. Oh yeah, I remember. I was thinking about keeping the Servine and Superior line here and housing them near Corviknight, but I'm not sure about that anymore. Okay. It's going to be really interesting to have to do more islands. That was something I genuinely thought I was done with. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to do some new content. I don't have enough grass to do this. Just want to get the outer perimeter for now. Yeah, I knew I'd run it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so what's going to happen is from upwards, we're going to change the block style. I need lower for now. We'll put a layer of lower down. And I think before I go too much further, I have to make that front patio entryway. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, so I think I have to put that front patio entryway down, because I might need to do another layer of lower stone wall, if not middle, just depending. Oh, we can seal this part up, because the door has enough room already. Okay, so how is this going to work? Well, we are going to do it like this, where we use the same material to make this, like, front entryway, and I'd like it to be minimum 4. I think that's fine, because I want, like, a little bit of freedom in the front. So minimum 4, and then we're going to place 2 of these down. If I put it near the wall, it sticks to the wall, which I don't like. Actually, there's a way for me to like this if I connect all of it. I don't like that. Maybe I can get over it. And then what we're going to do is place this on top. I should have planks. Planks would complete the look. Yeah, okay, let's go get some planks. And we'll just paint them all white. I don't need too many of them, though. Hold on. Hold on. If I get planks, I'm going to feel tempted to do the whole underside in planks, and I don't want to do that. It's unnecessary. I don't love this. Even though, yeah, so here's what we'll do. We'll just get rid of it. So this needs to become a roof, and for this to become a roof, what that means is I've got to build it this way, but it won't fit like this. So to be able to accommodate this, I'm going to slap down a rough wall for now on each corner. Just like this. And now what we can do is we can put the wall around it, or the tiling around it, like this. I actually might need to put something in here. I think I do, yeah. Good news is I don't think I need to put more lower down. Well, actually, hold on. What does the underside of lower look like versus middle? I just want to see if there's functionally a difference. If not, because I have so much lower, I'll just use lower. It's all the same. Okay. Then yeah, I can just use lower here just to save some of my middle parts. Okay. There you go. And that creates something here. In retrospect, do we need to make things white? Or am I okay with the blue? I think I'm okay with the blue. It does kind of bother me a little bit, though. So maybe I paint the outer parts white. I can replace them later with more of itself if I do think it bothers me. So I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Okay. Obviously we need to connect it upwards a little bit more. I can't replace these. I just realized they're not blocks. I'll leave the backside. Does that bother me? It does. It really does. I want to see something with Smurgle before I go further. Like, can I leave the top part blue? Because that's what I would prefer. Let's see. Metagross chasing Frogadiers. Interesting. Probably just more Pokopia for me. It's fine to take a break once in a while. Geez. That's true, but will I? Probably not. Smirguru. Here you are. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what these roof tiles look like on the underside. You can totally just paint the undersides. Okay, well this changes everything. Okay, just give me all of it. That should be enough for now. I'll come back when I need more. Like, it's gonna look ugly if we don't paint the bottom sides. And like, why be lazy at this point when we've got... Like, look at all this. Why be lazy now? We're this far in, let's just do things properly. I've learned a lesson from my other areas where I said I'll come back and fix things. I don't want to. I want this to just be set up so when we come back here later, it's just finishing it. Crazy to say that I'm not actually finished it. I won't be finished it. But I'll have like 99... I'm not going to say that. It'll be like 90% done. Other than restoring the areas that existed already, it'll be 90% done. Okay. Say it again and again and again. Why are you up there, Mr. Wall? Okay. I think I'd like to make one of those wooden dojo archways in front of this building too, for some reason. Maybe it's too excessive though. I have so many of them. I forgot to do the edge pieces, so I'm going to leave that for now. Does that look better? It doesn't look that much better. Let's be totally honest. It looks a little bit better though, so I will be okay with that. I guess, you know what I'm realizing? Like rough wall kind of is the solution for this underside. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to paint a lot of stuff here. It's sad that rough wall is the solution. I'll paint a stack of rough wall, but not more. Actually, wait. Am I using stone walls for the outside or rough walls? I have to decide now, don't I? I don't know. I feel like I've already used stone wall here, right? So I don't want to use too much of it then. I want Silphco to remain its own kind of distinct architecture in this area. So yeah, no rough wall. I'll use rough wall just for this one little thing I'm doing here. And I think 20 is more than enough of it for that purpose. Then again, I might want to do the ceiling in rough wall. Okay, we'll do a full stack. Okay. Full stack it is. And now we will do the roof tiling pieces over here, and then the, oh, not the outside, this one. And then the connective pieces. I'm just going to pull up that photo again of the Rocky Ridge building. I just saw the picture of how the stage started like 10 hours ago. Oh my god. I can't wait to post a before and after. That's going to be cool. Is that? I see, that's roof tiling. Okay. So this is going to conflict a little bit. I can already see that happening. We're just going to paint the bottom side of this white now. White now? My butt. Oh my gosh. I need a better chair, guys. This chair has been really good for a long time, but it's like, it's showing its age now. But we will add that one to the list for later. Okay, let's make the inside part white for this. And I think that's it for now. So I was thinking about one more floating city, like these ones here. The only place I could think to put it would be above Celadon at this point. What do you guys think about that? Should I, like, whenever I get around to that area, should I put one last floating city? I think I have the prefabs for it, like enough space. I would really like to, if possible, put it there. I'm just worried about it being too close to the others, but I guess that's fine. Like, that's just enough distance between all three of them at that point, I think. So I'd have to work out whatever the center of this area is to do it. But, I mean, like, inevitably, I'm going to have to build elevators into this area to make it all accessible. So I figured if I already have to do that, I might as well make another one of those towers. Maybe. That's much later, though. That's not going to be on this first initial run-through of the Skylands. But something for the future, I suppose. Did Metagross finish his paint? Hello. You did. Oh my god, beautiful Metagross. So I don't know what happened, but since the update, Pokemon legitimately are using community boxes, like, properly. They put things back in there immediately. They put it in there without me instructing them. I love whatever they did in this update. It's so good. Anyways, let's try to finish this building up pretty quickly, because we've already spent a lot of time doing everything but the subway system, and I want to get a lot of the framework done for it, especially if I know I can't get it done today. That is my goal. Okay, so let's leave that for now. What I want to figure out, though, is this top portion. Okay, so actually, I think I do have to finish this to do that. So I'm just going to connect this. And I want to see what the rough wall looks like on the bottom side now that I've gotten this far. We'll just see 3. That looks better, I think. Not really. It doesn't look that much better, if we're being fully honest. So I can probably preserve... Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so we'll just keep the stone pillar lower at the bottom. It'll match this part anyways. That's fine. If I really don't like it, I could put wooden planks underneath. But that seems unnecessary as well. We have to figure out how tall this building is going to be. Right now we're sitting at 4 units high. I don't think it needs to be more than 8. So we're going to make it 8. And we're going to make it 8 by using 3 of this. And then 1 trim of... Oh, I forgot the Poke Center trim portion to this whole thing. We're going to figure that out next. But let's throw a bunch of middle down. I think I might run out. I'm just double checking, is this bigger than the stage? No. But it's getting close, so I don't actually want to make this 8 anymore. I think what I'm going to do is leave it at a relative height to what it is now, which is 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm okay with like 2 layers of middle. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll convert the upper part, or this part here, to upper. Random question, but did you play Roblox before Pokopia? I must have played Roblox for like an hour once when I was a kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I think I did like Roblox because it was really interesting in concept, but I don't know why I just didn't keep playing it. Maybe it was like roughly the time I started to fall out of video games a bit when I was, because I did fall out a little bit when I was younger, so maybe that's what was going on. It's not a bad game, certainly, but it has a pretty bad rep nowadays, considering kind of the stuff that happens on that platform. But I'm gonna guess you played a lot of Roblox. I think I'm gonna make the roof. I thought I was gonna do like one of those actual roof type things, but I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because like I could extend this whole concept out to make this roof bigger and go all the way to the edges, which I think I do like more. I wish, okay, yeah. I made a mistake. I want to make the top of this flat. I've decided. Yeah, I've decided. I don't want to make it look like a dojo anymore. I want it to be a little unique. We'll extend all of that with stone lower after, but let's put down this outer trim first. I think we have enough. We might be like 1 short, which is sucky. Please? Beautiful. Oh my god, we had exactly enough. That's awesome. I didn't even do math for that. Okay, cool. So I'm going to place this secondary layer of stone lowering down so we can do this part now. It does... So... Okay, let's just put it down first before I do anything else. Hold on. I think because of how I'm seeing it touch this, I don't want it to interfere. So it will come in by 1. And the roof itself will sit from here. And then it'll consume the outer edge. Instead of extending too far. I think this is fine. So let's just extend this out now. And see how far it goes. Why do you think I used to play Roblox? I'm just curious. I can understand someone saying I used to play Minecraft, but I didn't. Because of what Pokopia is, but I'm curious. I am curious. I'm really struggling to think about why I never kept playing Roblox. Like, one of my friends played it a lot and he kind of got me into it. But, we just didn't keep playing, I guess? I have a lot of this, so let's just get rid of it. It's fine. Do I have enough of these still? I think I do. So this is where it's going to end its reign. And then we'll go ahead and just fill this in, even though we don't have to. And I didn't paint them, but I don't feel that I need to. I will just lay them down. This I'm not going to paint either, but what I will do is count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sorry. I think these are the middle two. So maybe what I do is I take this one, and I take this one, and I slap Mr. Magikarp down. Like that. I like that, that was good. Let's go ahead and fill in the corner pieces now. Which is just a random question. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I like that, but we do have to connect this a bit more effectively, so why is this not allowed? Why can't I do this? Interesting. I am just gonna... Oh, we can't. Uh-oh. That's fine. It'll just be a roof over here. We don't need to give it supports, right? It's not tactically necessary. I mean, we could put like a couple more over here, maybe. Like, let's say I wanted... Like, how much space is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Like one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it won't interfere with the benches still. Okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I'm totally going to use those wooden planks as well. I just want to see what they look like first. If I just put them down. But a little bit of extra support's not going to hurt anybody. Even though you don't need support in Pokopia. It just looks nice, I think. I totally could have used the pillars now that I think about it. They would have looked excellent. They would have looked excellent. I'm changing my mind about a couple things here right now. We're already this far into it, though. Like, it's not going to make a huge difference. So I'll just put this down for now. It's fine. That just looks a bit more connected. I think I messed up. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did. One more out. Get rid of this one, and then do this. Cool. So that just connects it all a bit more seamlessly, I think. What would be really cool is if we put more of the pokey wall stuff down here, but I don't know if it's going to make sense at this point. And I don't like this weird path right now. I really am not a fan. This would just be more accessible if we do that. I am curious about just putting this straight up here instead of more of the wooden part. I kind of like that more. Now that I think of it, though, are we getting a Minecraft base tour? I don't play Minecraft, so no. We are not. Is this going to look nice? It does look nice. So I'm going to put these up here, too. I'm going to paint a little bit of them. I don't know how much of this I'm going to use. Maybe a good amount, but probably not. So what was that? That was 6, and I need 8 to complete. So I'll just do 16. I'll do exactly what I need for now. I probably really would have enjoyed Minecraft if I played it when I was younger. I did play it for the first time this year on my 3DS. And I played it for like 10 hours, and I built a house for 10 hours. I basically did what I did in Pokopia in Minecraft, but I didn't really spend time learning like how to craft everything and what makes up what. I understand like the purpose of the game, but I don't know. Like the only reason I feel like I play Pokopia is because it's Pokemon. At the end of the day, and I don't have like the foundation to enjoy Minecraft at this point. In the same way. I mean, that's not true. I probably would really enjoy it if I just sat down and like forced myself, but I have Pokopia. I don't feel like I need Minecraft. Of course, I guess Minecraft, the scale of what you can do is way greater than what you can do here. That looks great from the sky, but I think I'm okay. I don't think I have time to play 2 games the way I play Pokopia. And also, like, the Minecraft YouTube world is probably way too saturated for me to even hope to break through. Like, I guess it would be different, like, if I end up with a pretty crazy channel here, which could happen. I don't know what will happen. Then it might make sense to dip into Minecraft, but I guess if that's my intention, I should just play Minecraft now. But it's probably not my intention, so might as well connect this all the way. And this is looking pretty good so far. I need to figure out what kind of flooring I want on the inside. But that's not like a need to do right now kind of thing. I need a top portion of the roof now, and I think I know exactly what I want to use. But before that, let's put down... Oh, let's put down this stuff. That's not the right one. Not quite windows, but also quite nice. Okay. We need to go get a top part for the roof now. Uh-oh. I think we should have moved this up 1 level so that it's fully visible. I'm thinking if I care. How many blocks tall is this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's already 8. And it's only like a little lower than this. So if I have... So it'll be a clearing of 2 if I put 1 more stack of resources here. So yeah, okay. I'm not going to add more because I'm out of room, I think, if I want it to be lower than this stage. That's fine. If you ever decide to play Minecraft for video or even just for fun, I'm more than happy to help you get started. I will definitely consider it, for sure. Who knows? Who knows? I did spend, again, a lot of time today, really, and yesterday, and earlier in the week, trying to plot down some things I'd like to do for the channel in terms of content. And I was surprised by how many things I think I could feasibly fit. So much so that, like, the issue I have in my head now is trying to schedule it all. And I can't do that without rotating out content, or like certain focuses every month or week. So I think we're going to be okay on content for a little while, but, you know, that's obviously assuming I'm going to be playing a lot. I'll let you know, too, Blue Horntail. By the way, did you play Maple Story? Because I don't know if you know what Horntail is, but... Oh, someone asked me what other MMOs I played. I forgot about Maple Story. I played the crap out of Maple Story when I was younger. I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, I'm looking for this. This is exactly what I want. The protruding wall, and I know I need 50 of them, minimum. I don't know how we handle the corners yet. But maybe they fix themselves. I guess I can give you guys a little spoiler of some of the things I'm thinking about. Why not? Let me just get up to Smear Guru and then I'll just read you off like the main things I've been thinking about for content. There's a lot. There is a lot of stuff that I can do. A lot. So you guys that are here, that have stayed or at least stuck around to hour like 10,000, you guys are going to get to see some of the, like a sneak peek into what I'm going to talk about on Thursday. Oh, whoops. Undo. Okay. Where's my content planning page? Here it is. So, I'm just going to give you like the TLDR. Obviously, island tours, my own island tours, right? Past me doing these initial wave of things. Right, Soccer American. Past me doing this initial wave of things. Sorry. I guess blue. Past me doing the initial wave of all of my island tours like I've been going around. I want to do like check-ins of them periodically. So, you know, once substantial progress is made, we'll come back and visit them for a YouTube video. But on streams, we're going to be going through all the areas. My plan is that, you know, every week or 2 weeks, something like that, we're going to focus on one of those areas in the Sunday streams, the longer streams. And we're just going to build that for the Sunday streams and just, you know, look at the areas and build them up, right? To decide which ones we're doing, you guys are going to vote. I'm going to put out a poll in our Discord channel that I've made that I haven't put out to you guys yet, and a YouTube poll, and I'll just weigh out the differences between them. And you guys will ultimately decide where we're going every week or two. And it's not just going to include our island tours. Cloud Islands will be in that too. Not Pallet Town yet. Pallet Town will get added later when we finish the other areas, I guess. And eventually, you know, for a while we'll focus on the Bubbly Basin too when it comes out. But you guys are going to get to vote. You know, are we working on Withered Wastelands for the next week or two? Are we working on the beach? Are we working on the Cloud Island together on stream? And then as we naturally keep progressing each area, eventually I'll be doing incremental YouTube video updates on where they're at when I think they've made a decent amount of progress. So that's pretty much what our Monday streams are going to comprise of, is building up these main islands like we've been doing in all of our streams, but more diverse, right? Now we're talking about mostly the Monday streams, which will be shorter, and, you know, just content generally. So I'm talking about kind of both of those, like YouTube uploads plus streaming, but for the Monday stream schedule, right? Viewer island tours, that's going to be something I do. I'm going to make a process for you guys to submit a request for me to do this with you, and I think I'll do it on my personal time outside of stream so that I can accommodate actually seeing everything and making videos around it. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. I might like buy a Calendly account and just give you guys a way to see what schedule I have and make a request based on that. Jury's out. I have to decide what the best way to do that is, because then I have to build a calendar system, and I don't know if I want to do that. But I'll do viewer island tours offline and record videos and then post them in the channel. That will be like a regular thing we do. I may decide from time to time to do them on the Monday streams, like for 2 hours, if we can. Why not? I already talked about the community Cloud Island. We're going to do a lot more progress updates for the community Cloud Island, I think. Which it's made, by the way. I did make it. I just haven't... I want to touch it up a little bit, but it is made. Generally speaking, I think what I'd like to do when updates come and there's other game news is just make a really quick, like 5-minute video, just giving my own opinion on it and some things that are involved. And then maybe we do follow-ups for some things, depending. If you guys have ever heard of Poco Visit, I would like to actually possibly consider doing that on stream days when I'm exhausted from other things on the Monday streams and just go through Poco Visit areas. And if I eventually amass a few that are like amazing, we will turn those into YouTube videos too. But we'll spend the stream time on Mondays here and there just exploring some of them, because that's something cool I think we could do and get inspiration. Video content, not stream. If there's something I've made in any of my areas that I'm like particularly proud of, like the stage could be one of them, the luxury condo in Bleak Beach is going to be one of them. I would like to do like mini build showcases and highlights for those things. So I have to make a list of some things that count, but I want to get Skylands done first so I can tally some things up. And those will be shorter videos, maybe like 10 minutes. I'm debating on maybe like a Pokopia tips and tricks things, but I have to slowly just amass little things I've picked up personally that I think could be useful for a lot of you. And right now I have 0. There's just so many things I know about the game that I don't know I know unless I'm in the middle of using it. So I'm going to try to like think about that a bit more clearly and possibly make short videos about that. But that's like the very bottom of my totem pole of items here, so it might not happen. And on the Monday streams as well, this is going to be a Pokopia channel through and through. Okay? This is going to be a core element of the channel is Pokopia, because that's what actually influenced me to post a video. I've had this channel for like 9 years and just never used it until Pokopia. So this channel will always be a Pokopia channel for as long as the game is pushing out content. And as long as I can do things in it. But on the Monday streams, I would like to diversify the content I do even more. So it's a shorter stream. It's going to be a 2-hour stream instead of a 4 on the Sundays, where the Sundays will be Pokopia focused always. I'd like to do other things, you know, so like Elden Ring's coming out in August. We're playing Elden Ring on stream in August on Mondays, for sure. I have a massive video game backlog as well, absolutely ginormous. So I would like to spend time clearing that out. And if I'm already going to be on streams on Mondays, why don't I just clear out some of those games? Force myself to play it in a space where I'm already streaming. Whether or not video series comes out of those, I don't know yet. I'm not going to commit to anything. Maybe, maybe not. But we're definitely playing Elden Ring. So that's kind of what's like on my head right now. And I think there's like even just thinking about it, like the Monday streams feel crowded. The Sunday streams are going to have content forever. It's already going to be difficult to add new things, I think. But let me read the chat. I missed a couple things. Going paddleboarding. It's not raining. Have fun. I hope you have fun. I've never been paddleboarding. Sounds fun, though. Actually, I got Horntail from Harry Potter. That was going to be my second guess. I'm sorry I didn't realize my stream was behind, so I answered that you were what you were doing tomorrow question very late. Oh, so no worries. I thought you were going now, but that's cool. That's cool. I've never been paddleboarding. I'd love to go one day. Since you brought up the Discord server, I'd like to remind you that I'm willing to mod it for free. I've not forgotten about that. I will be DMing you later. I just have a question for you first, but wait for that. I just set up the Discord server today, but I have to go through and like change the roles and everything. Luckily, I had a personal Discord server that I already use that is kind of unironically set up to be good for a YouTube channel, which wasn't intended. But I want to go through it a bit more and clean it up. And then I'm obviously going to need some moderators, but I have your name in mind here. So that's basically what I'm thinking about for content for the foreseeable future. And there's quite a lot of stuff we talked about. So yeah, there's a lot coming. I'll make more of a formal announcement. I'm still fleshing out the details in my own head still. So I have to do that, but that should be coming alongside the first island tour we're going to do. For the first island tour, I was just posting on Reddit, and someone had mentioned that they really want to show people their withered wastelands, and I was like, I'd love to see it. And then, you know, she agreed to let me film it, and it's really excellent. I think she just posted an update about it today as well, but it is excellent. Really, really great. They gave me a lot of ideas that when I go back and record the videos for, or when I go back and edit the videos, I think I'm going to have some pretty cool ideas. I think I'm going to put the Pokeball corners over here, but let me just seal this up with rough wall, because I have it. I like that more for the ceiling. Got it. User is Blue Hot Mill Studios on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. My Notion is not open. No, we're out of rough wall. No. Okay. Let's go. Hold on. Before I go, I want to paint exactly enough. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. This is 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. And then plus 6 more is 27, right? So I need 27. And then 4 of the Pokeball corners. Okay. 27 rough wall and 4 Pokeball corners. The Cloud Island is really cool. When Pokopia released, this was forever ago, somebody dropped on Reddit that they found an island that had the Poke Center centered, and I saved it, and I kind of forgot I saved it. So I was able to get a Cloud Island that has the Pokemon base centered, which means all the biomes are like perfectly divided around it. It's really, really cool. I went through it and I just looked at it today, and I was really happy with it. Whenever I start those videos, I will give you guys the magic number for it. So if you want to use it as well, it's awesome. Smeargle. Like, genuinely, I know you're using this to go anywhere. I refuse to believe that Smeargle is despawning. I could probably track him down if I tried. But I won't try. Because I have honey. Hello, buddy. 27. 27 rough wall pieces is what we need. I'm going to do 27 and trust myself. Very much could have done the math wrong, but we'll see. I think I am just going to make that third floating city in Celadon. For sure. I'm like 90% sure it's happening. Because why not? But later. We're not going to do that anytime soon. Because I have to restore that area first so that I understand where the center is, because it might change. I don't want to like put a floating city over it now just to have that change. Are you spawned yet? No. Okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. My bad. We didn't support Windows yet. I just realized. We'll have to figure that out soon. I think what I might do is actually raise the inside up a level. Unless I want the windows to be here, which is possible. I might make it 2 floors, actually. We'll have to put the base down first before we... Like, the base floor down first. I don't want to spend too much time on this as well, though, so they're kind of battling that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put these down subtly. How else do you, like, fill in the corners of these? Do you, like, I can't think of anything else besides just putting the Pokeballs or something down. Because it's always going to look a little obtuse, but, hey, that looks fine, I think. Kind of goes together quite well. We need to put down some level of roofing, and I don't want to make, like, a standard roof. I just want to put down, I think, more of these. I don't love it too much. Like, I could probably... You know what? No, yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna stick to my guns here. Here we go, actually. Let's put a Magikarp down there. And we'll just go all the way around with Magikarps on the corner. I don't think I have enough Magikarps, actually. And I'm probably gonna need more of the tiled thing. I think I have 2 Oh, I have 4. Oh, I actually made enough. Wow, that's kind of insane. How do I want to do this? Can I have them all facing a different direction? I think I did this in the Wastelands in one of my builds, so yeah, let's just do it again. And then it kind of looks like it's swimming. If you think about it like animated, it looks like it's swimming across. Anyways. The way we're going to do this is outer layer like this. And we'll just make them all face the same way. I don't use those blocks. If you don't use them, no corner problem. That's true. But I did use them. Alright, we'll just have them all going the same way. Like, this is an area you're never going to see anyway, so I don't have to, like, stress too much about how this looks. I didn't even paint the bottoms. Like, there's no point. Because of the rough wall carrying us. I hope I have enough. I didn't even check, really. Ah, sad. Okay. We can craft... I'll just get 20. I think 20 is enough. I'm not going to count. Looks good, though. I will say, like, this is a little off, but, like, what else could I do? Does it look weird? It looks a little weird. Does it bother me? Not really. A little bit. We painted them light blue, right? I think we painted them dark blue. No, I'm not going to be too picky about this right now because we're getting low on time. I will experiment with the colors in a second here, just because I'm already going to be near Smeargle, but like there's not really much we could do with the colors at this point. Unless we decide to paint the other roofing tiles, which could be what we do. That just seems excessive and for a small payoff right now that I can fix later when I feel a bit more inclined to do so. Yeah, let's leave them for now. That'll be something I tackle off stream, probably. Okay, 20 of the other roofing tiles should be enough. Okay. I might need another Red Bull. It's already 10? Oh my gosh. How have we only done the stage and this restaurant area so far? This feels so crazy. The subway system's gonna take forever. Like, once you get the physical stations plopped down, it's not so bad. The tracks are pretty doable in, like, a session, but... maybe we end when we get the train stations plopped down. We did use the dark blue. Like, there isn't really anything else we could do then, unless we make it purple, which is just ugly. It could be, like, this blue, but that doesn't look right. It could be gray. Gray wouldn't hurt. Could be black as well. Anyways, let's not worry about that for now. The door, I'm going to leave this door alone. I think we're fine. Let's just not worry about it too much right now. Okay. We got the roof tiling. That's all that mattered. Let's see those buildings render in. Oh boy. It looks relative to the height of the stage, if not a little shorter, which is what I was going for, I guess. Yeah, I lied. I am going to totally see the roof a lot because I fly over so much. Well, yeah, we're definitely going to have to change something with this. There's not really an accent color. I guess there is. Gray is an accent color, no? Okay, you know what? This is bothering me a lot, and I don't want to not perfect it now. We're already spending this much time doing it on stream. So, I am going to fix it. It's not going to be blue. And that, oh, boy. How am I doing? Dude. It's not going to be blue, because we're not going to be able to match the blues here. So, gray is the only natural choice, if not black. So I'm going to remove them, and then... I should have painted one when I was up there, but I'm just going to remove them and then bring them back in a moment. Pain. I could also do the cyber flooring, but I don't want to. Yeah, this won't actually take that much time. I might as well just perfect it now. I think black ends up looking more gray, funny enough. So I'm going to paint one of each, gray and black, and then just decide what looks better. Did I forget to put a Pokeball here? Or did I just blow it up and wasn't paying attention? It's coming together, guys. It is definitely all coming together. I felt like I needed at least one more like structure to like a building wise before the train stations, and this kind of does fit perfectly, I think. Oh, I forgot some. We have to extend the side of it out though for the party station, unless I build that on the interior, which I think is my preference. But having the party area outside kind of just makes more sense, I think. Okay. Let's go. Back to Smerguru. Back to the moon. Let's go. This should be enough to Dragonite over. Restoring these areas is going to be so fun. So satisfying more than fun. Like, just to see them actually done. Why are you still in the water, buddy? Maybe it's cold. I wonder why. Okay, so let's paint one gray. This is gray, right? And one black. Yeah. I think the black one might look a bit better, just seeing how the blue turned out. But I want to see for... Nope. I can't decorate stuff for you because you don't actually live here. I'm sorry. You're just temporarily housed here. Okay. So now that we have one of each, let's just put them side by side and just see what they look like. Side by side over there, though. And then we can warp back up here to save some time. And then we're very nearly done with this stage area. We'll just want to build a restaurant on the inside part. I don't know if it'll be 2 floors at this point. Maybe like partially 2 floors. Like I might have like one little section that is the 2nd floor. I don't know. But if there's some on the flooring too. Oh man, I don't know what flooring's gonna look good. But before any of that, let's put down this like that. We'll do all of them together. And what's it going to be? Right? We're trying to match those with this as much as possible. I think it's the gray. I think the gray just looks the best. It doesn't actually look that good. Even still. But out of the 3 of them, I think I would prefer the gray. The black just stands out too much. The gray's a little more subtle. The blue just mismatches too much. I would say gold might work too because of the Magikarp, and that's actually true. Hold on. Do I want gold? Like a yellow trim? I think yellow's too striking. Like it's enough with the Magikarp, but it would be too much here otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna just say gray, and then I'll put it down, and if I really hate it in like 100 hours, I'll get rid of it. Favorite region, and of the most interpretation of a region, spin-offs count. Go doesn't. Fire Red Leaf Vein doesn't count. My favorite region? There's a number of ways I could tackle that question. Like, is it favorite based on how long I've spent there? How much time I've played each game? Because I feel like I like each region for the most part for something. But I'll try to actually give you an answer here. Let me think about that, though, before I just spit out an answer. I think I know, like, immediately I have an answer in my head, but I want to just refute that a little bit and see if I change my mind. There's 2 answers I want to say immediately. One of them is more like because I've just played it so much. So I don't think that's really it. But the other one is like also because I played it so much, but I generally just enjoyed that region more. and it's just in my head forever. But I'm just thinking about all the other Pokemon games. And I'm trying to like put aside like Pokemon, the game itself, the experience of the game aside, and just think about the region itself. I think if you do that and you like factor in like the vastness of all the others, like it's kind of unfair. Yeah, I get you. It's kind of unfair if you just think about the vastness of the regions, because the newer games just outcompete all the time because they're so much bigger. But I'm talking too much. I'm just going to answer the question. I don't think there's another answer I can give besides this one. My favorite region is going to be Hoenn, for sure. Well, I don't want to say for sure, but my favorite region is Hoenn. I think I can commit to saying Hoenn. The music is crazy, dude. And I still remember, like, every area of that game. So, that's the one that's just stuck with me the most, I guess. For a long time, I would have just said Kanto. Like, without even thinking, I would have just said Kanto. That doesn't look bad. Okay. Now we get to start thinking about the inside a little bit. Like, how do we want to do this? Do we want seating areas? Like, what's going on? And I think I can conceive of a seating area on both or one side, and then a restaurant area kind of underneath it. I think that makes sense. Do we have any more lower stone flooring? We do. So if I want to facilitate a seating area, I might do this. And then I might do the same on this side. And then I would probably use rough wall, again on the inside part. I do like that, because that's rough wall too, and it looks pretty good. And then I would have to think about a staircase, but this gives me enough space to build underneath, because it's 3 units high. And then you end up with 4 units, not counting this one. 3 units, not counting that one. So I do like this. We'll carve out windows after. And I do need to paint rough wall, so I'm going to do math just so I don't have to do anything excess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45, so I need 90 pieces of rough wall. Let's go get that. And then I think I'll save some Lepid berries and just heal at the Poke Center. What's everyone's favorite region, in your opinion? What regions do you guys like? $90 rough wall. We're not actually going to need all 90 because we'll get rid of some of it to add stairs. I should probably paint some stairs. Yeah. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to jump towards the crater. Try to save as much PP as possible. Okay. Emerald is just, like, so iconic for me. Like, I would have been playing that on my Game Boy Advance SP, man. I played that game so much. Yeah, I think the favorite region, the region you say is your favorite, does show your age. A lot of people that are younger will say different regions than Hoenn. Younger than me, at least. I feel like anyone that's my age or older is always going to say Kanto, Johto, or Hoenn, no matter what. That's where Poochyena is from. That's my boy. That is where Poochyena is from. And Poochyena is amazing. I don't think I ever used Mightyena in a playthrough at all. My bad. I don't know why. I really could not give you a definitive reason why I never used Mightyena. Where are the stairs? Am I crazy? Oh my, I swear I just passed them. Oh, I did. Okay. I don't think I need too many of these, because it's only going up 3 levels, right? Let's just go paint all the ones we have for now. We'll just give them that dark blue paint. If not gray, actually. I think gray is better. You still up here? Yep. Technically, off of the rule I said, it would be Oras Hoenn. What rule did you set? Oh, the most recent interpretation? I mean, yeah, still. It's still going to be Oras then. I kind of considered Oras in that answer a little bit. I just thought about Hoenn generally. It's the music, man. Through and through, it's the music. We probably want some of these. So I will just do like... Oh, I'm almost out of white paint. Oh, hold on. Before I have to go pick up some more white paint. That makes sense. I don't need those for sure, so... How many can we make? I think I need 6 or 12, I guess. Okay, 12 it is. We'll be a little bit more frugal with our paint at this point. Not that I don't have... You know what? Let's just go get some more white paint. It's on the way. If anything, I should put some more berries inside of the dudes' places. So let's pick up some white paint. We'll get this and this. Yeah, so I'm going to do... I think we'll do a stack of Chesto, a stack of Lum, and a stack of Lepa. And we'll get one more stack. I think we've used a lot of... We have a lot of red paint already, though. We have a decent amount of green paint we haven't really been using, but whatever. We'll just grab one more stack of Lepa berries. We're going to fly over to Metagross and Conkeldur's home and just drop that stuff in their community boxes and let them do their thing. Does look like Typhlosion's done with the Pokemetal. That's good. I don't see Ninetales out anymore, too, so they're probably done with their iron ores. We're going to drop a stack of Lepa, a stack of Lum in here, and we'll drop Chesto and Lum in here. Okay, now you guys can do your thing when you're ready. No rush. Party area should be comprised inside of this building, I've decided. Does anyone know, like, if I throw a party, does that mean the Pokemon are going to come in here? Because I don't want them to. I want them to be, like, out here when I do the party. Also, like, does... Yeah, I'm going to Google this. Hold on, let's Google this so I understand a bit more before I commit to a build. Pokopia party. Don't forget, though, when you look up, you're going to see a 10-year-old flying on one of the Mega Eon, dude. Maybe two. That's true. Yeah, I guess you would see, like, a 10-year-old literally hanging out with a god. I just want to know how parties work. I'm trying to look up the mechanics of parties here. Is there not a reliable source for this yet? I was hoping Cerebi might have something. Let me try this again. Cerebi. We have a single sip left of a Red Bull. Here we go. I guess 2 sips. I want party mechanics. I don't understand this. I don't want to. I'm not going to listen to AI for this. I doubt AI knows what it's talking about. Let's look up this Game 8 article, I guess. See if it gives me any insights into this. How to use the party specialty. The party specialty can help lead and instruct other Pokemon cooking food. Players will also need to... Yes. Cook more food. Sure. This tells me nothing. Well, I guess this is just going to be something I have to figure out on my own. Pokopia, how do parties work? Maybe I should just use plain language. Okay, well, I guess we're going to listen to GPT for a second. Oh, there's a Reddit post. Let's read the Reddit post and then GPT. And then they fly into a storm and fly out with thunder. It's terrifying to live in any Pokemon region when 10-year-olds exist. That's why Giovanni had it right. You know, let's get rid of the 10-year-olds. Okay, so this is a lot of information. It's a comfort increase for who attend, okay. Also increases friendship, sure. They are pretty fun to throw, but I'm just curious about like where I need to situate it. Three years, going to see you playing a few other Pokemon. You get awesome. This doesn't really tell me much about like the mechanics of where I should situate things, so I probably just have to learn as I go. Yeah, this isn't helping, so it's okay. I don't have to think too hard about this. I missed some chats though. Okay, I got that. At least I'm PLA. The player is 50. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Oh my god, that view is crazy, dude. Look at this. What is this? Oh, sorry. I'm freaking out about the things I literally built into this game. Oh, we need to come up with flooring for this area too. What do you guys think for the flooring here? What do you think for the flooring? What's going to look nice with all of this stuff? Wooden flooring would probably just look the best. I think diagonal wooden flooring. I'm going to do that. At least in Platinum. PLA? Pokemon Legend Arceus. The player is 15. Never mind, they caught God. See what I mean, dude? You know, mind you, God sent us back in time to catch God. Yeah. Pokemon World is nuts. Living there would be a traumatic experience, to say the least. Okay, if we took 90 rough wall, plus 4 in the middle, 4x5 is 20. I think we're going to need, like, 120 of the diagonal. You know, let's just get 130 to be safe. I have a lot of lumber, it's fine. Okay. So we have, like, most of everything we need to actually make a kitchen. And the insides, we don't need to paint things, really. We can just use natural, Okay, good. We have those natural. We can just use, like, natural block textures. It's really just the exteriors that matter for getting them so, like, precise in your aesthetics, I think. Like, this looks plenty fine as a restaurant. It just needs windows now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put down this wooden flooring. Do that. I don't want to get outside of this perimeter because then the grass looked weird, I think. Okay, so that is fine enough. It doesn't look that great, I guess, but it kind of conflicts, I think, with the stone walls now that I'm looking at it. What's going to look good in here, then? Brick flooring painted? Maybe. Painted what color, though? This is weird. I didn't think this was not gonna work. Okay, we gotta think a bit more. We gotta get a different set of blocks. I don't want to paint them if I can avoid it. I think it probably... So because like the walls are so light, the floor has to be darker. Isn't that color theory, I guess? The floors have to be darker. What do we have for dark floors? This is all flooring, right? Yeah. Okay, what do we have for dark floors? Foundation, I don't love. Brick flooring could work. I want to avoid it. It's gonna be too striking. We could use light marble flooring, I guess. Especially if it's like, I was gonna say blue, but maybe brown is fine. I don't have a lot of limestone, but it should be enough. Dark marble flooring would be nice too. I think dark marble flooring is my preference. Crisscross wooden floor works, but I'm already using that here. We could use carpet as well, if that's elegant. It's just this is going to conflict, but this one wouldn't. You know, let's just get dark marble flooring. And I think I got... Hold on. I have none of this left? Did I actually use all 130? Wow, okay. Well, I guess that answers this question. Oh my god. Get 130. That words. I headcanon that the true Arceus is actually the beta design, but it has a piece, as I believe it calls when you actually get in PLA for every type. Yeah. So I think that's the general like assumption people have with Arceus is like the version we see of Arceus is not Arceus's true form. Like it's Arceus without the 1,000 arms. You know, if you've read its original Pokédex entry, our version is missing its 1,000 arms, which a lot of people seem to think are the unknown, that are now detached from its body. So we only ever get like a glimpse into Arceus's true power, I guess. I'm realizing I could totally make the entire outers this stone walls, and that would look really nice. But I'm not going to, because I think it's going to be doing too much. It'll look nice from the bottom, but not the top. So let's go ahead and just... Does that even look good before I commit to this? I don't like it. I don't like this color for it. We have to paint it. There's no way around this. We have to paint it. Okay. Let's go paint it. What color goes well with white and gray? Let me think. Let's Google it, actually. For flooring. Virtually any color. Navy, blue, sage greens. I don't think we can make green work, but I guess blue is the move, right? Blue is the move. That just makes the... Where do you keep going, my brother? My brother. Okay, you're going to paint all of this marble flooring for me. We're either going this or this is really dark. I like that. Oh, this could be really nice. This is like more grayish. This is too dark. I think we go for the lighter blue. This is too dark as well. Yeah, okay, let's try it. I don't think I need to crank the second Red Bull yet, but there's a chance this stream goes much longer than I anticipated. What are we at now? We're at 9 hours. I said 12, but I guess we'll see what else we can accomplish in the rest of the time. At least 3 hours, and then I'll make a decision if I'm going to go past 1 in the morning, I guess, at this point. I might. RIP my sleep schedule, Jesus Christ. Maybe not, we'll see. We'll see what I do. I don't really have any commitments tomorrow. I've done everything I was supposed to already yesterday. The only commitments I have are to edit a video, but like I can wake up at like 5 and do that. Let's be honest here. The 1,000 arms is probably just 1,000 different mortal Arceus that each given 1/100th of the potential. Maybe. Yeah, that's possible too. It could just be like duplicate Arceuses. I think what like sold me on the unknown being Arceus's arms is that one scene in Heart Gold and Soul Silver when you go to the, I forget what they're called, the Sinjo Ruins, I think. And you can use that, you can lock that cutscene that gives you like an egg for Giratina, Palkia, or Dialga. The unknown like spawning in there around Arceus, just like, I don't know, something about that scene was like, it felt like they were trying to tell us something, but I could be reading into it too much. Quick ban note, do I hate that? I don't hate it actually, it looks good with the walls. Sure, whatever, let's use it. Okay. Looks better than the wooden flooring. And it does go pretty well with the stylish blue walls there, which are kind of blue in nature when you think about it. Yeah, exactly 130, that's crazy. Okay, we could put the doors down, but I won't yet. We have the second floor. We need to figure out like where this restaurant-esque area is going. So let's think about this like non-abstractly for a second. Maybe they were saying Arceus is Game Freak. In a way, Arceus is Game Freak. We can't deny that, but okay. If I'm walking into this building and it's a restaurant, where do I expect to see things? The upper levels are going to be, I'm just saying this to myself before I go in. The upper levels are going to be seating. Okay, so if I walk in, I'm expecting to gain access to the upper levels probably from the back here. And so I wouldn't be able to like go into the sides, but that's where the kitchen spaces are going to be. There should be a bathroom in here. Ugh, there should be a bathroom in here. Okay. I feel like I should just paint these white though at this point. Like just given how far I've gone. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Let's decide on the stairs first. So how are the stairs going to work? Do I want stairs to be accessible to get to both sides? Kind of. So let's do that by... Actually, hold on. I think I'm getting ahead of myself already. I would want the stairs to be over here to get you up to both sides of it. Okay. We're going to try to do that by just carving out some of this. The minimum, I'm hoping the stairs can connect like this. Because I want to keep, again, a minimum walkway of 2 blocks at all times. That is just my general rule of thumb. If not more, so that's 4. And my stairs are hanging out... where are they? There they are. Okay, so let's actually just start it from here instead of the other way. I don't have enough. I need 2 more. But does that line up with the wall? Oh, it does. That's perfect. Okay. I think we just want all of this to be rough wall now that I'm looking at it as well. So I've got to go paint some more rough wall, and I need to go paint some more stairs, 2 more. And then I'm going to need rough wall for this corner, so let's think a little bit less and just paint a bunch of rough wall and then 2 stairs. Okay. Please still be here. Thank you. Hey, buddy. A carrot! Clutch. So rare to get. Paint something for me. 2 of the stairs. I have exactly 2 left. That's crazy. That's right. Yep. Oh, I think I have more than 2. Never mind. Okay, good. Paint something for me. Just paint another stack of rough wall, I think, just to be safe. Okay. Okay. This should be enough to at least put down all that stuff now. Do we have glass? We do, right? Please tell me we have glass. We do. Oh man. You know what? I'm already here. I know what I'm about to say to myself as we get back down there. I already know I'm gonna say, why don't we paint the glass white as well? Man. Okay, there you go. Leave me alone, me. I did it. You can stop harassing me now. Okay, let's go back. This area looks way better than I thought it would. I have to say. You know, I said I didn't like the double dojo doors, but I'm looking at it again now, and I'm debating. No, it would have to be over here rather than where it is, which it could very well be. No, it can't, because the house is in the way, so we'll just leave them as one. That's fine. That's fine, okay. Alright. Let's go up here. And we are going to start by doing this. Oh, actually, we're going to start by doing this. So there was a time, like, early in this game when I was spending a lot of time in the Wastelands. Well, not early, but there was a time when I was spending a lot of time in the Wastelands, obviously, and I picked up a lot of carrots during that time, and I remember, like, because they were, like, the equivalent of eating, like, 4 berries at once, I ate a lot of them. And now that I know how rare carrots are to come by, unless you're, like, actively trying to farm them, I'm pretty mad. I messed up. I don't have enough stairs still. Ugh. Brutal. Okay. We have to go get 2 more. Like, what choice do we have? Ugh. Oh, man. Is there anything else I need when I'm going back up? I don't know yet. But, it's fine. Probably need to craft more anyways. Okay, my stairs, I passed you. I'll just get 10 again. And then I only need to paint 2 of them, so. One thing that's been bugging me every time we go back there as well, I need a couple more wooden stairs. Readjust. Oh, God. Spine crack. Oh, buddy, that was a legendary spine crack. Jesus Christ. That was like my entire vertebrae. Paint stuff for me. You are going to paint 2 of these for me. And that is not the right color. And because we're here now, I want to just one more time look at the door. No, I don't. I changed my mind. Let's ignore it. I do really think that is like the perfect placement for both of those 2 buildings, unironically. I just have to encase that area with trees now. Kind of from there down. This tree was always here, by the way. I didn't place it. Kind of nice. Speaking of carrots, I get them quite easily. Take a few. I've seen people actually make like farms for it, which is pretty sensible. And all you have to do, really... do I care about filling in this space? Not really. I think I can maybe use it as a bathroom, though. Or like a weird storage area, so I do. Yeah, Yeah, so possibly I can use this as something. Actually, I need to remove that top layer to make it more cozy. So I'm gonna just do that. Oh. Okay. Why is this different? I'm confused. I am confused. I don't understand what is happening. This is very weird. So there's a walkway of 2 units, but why do the undersides look so different? Like, you see this one? Like, it's just rough wall. What happened? Legitimately, what's happening? This is very strange. Oh, I see, okay. I guess I didn't put this down on the other side. Makes sense, okay. Yes, that just gives me a little bit more space if I do want to use these for something. I have the space for it now, so I'll leave that for now. This is going to be the restaurant area. I think I'm going to plan the windows from the exterior. So let's just put the windows down now too. There's no point in doing a front window, clearly. There's just no point. So we'll do side windows. And we know that this is the ceiling technically is this level because we don't want to touch this. We don't want to touch that, so the windows naturally only make sense here. What is better than a big window? I actually changed mine. I want a window by the stairs. I want a nice window by the stairs. Kind of on both corners. And then whatever space is left, I would like another set of windows. So let's do this. We'll do the same for the bottom, probably. We'll just do like a wide window on the bottom, actually. So to accommodate this in the same way, I guess we don't need like a big one. Unless it fits here, which it does. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, right. It doesn't make sense to have a front window. It should be middle, right? Yeah. So do the windows like that. This one won't have anything. And the back wall, we could add windows. It could look nice. Even though it's not really accessible, it's just like an aesthetic thing. Just so you see the sky view, I guess, is my thinking. Actually, let's see how much space we're working with. Okay. This works. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it the same kind of aesthetic, the same layout. Random idea. But what if we unlock a new dish in the DLC that uses seaweed as a base? That would be awesome. Maybe something to upgrade dives. Oh, that's a good idea. To let us use Magnerize underwater. That is a good idea. I think no matter what, we're going to be able to use Magnerize underwater, but I am curious to see how they implement it. Maybe that is what they do. It would kind of suck if you need to use an upgrade every time, though. It just feels time-consuming for no reason. But who knows? Who knows? I'm thinking about this more, and I don't think it makes sense to actually use this as a room for anything. Then again, it could be a bathroom. This could totally be a bathroom. This could. Thinking. Does the bathroom need 3 spaces? Maybe. Maybe we have 2 bathrooms back here. And if this is going to be a bathroom, I will make a little window here. Actually, that's silly. Why would you want a window if you're taking a crap? No window for the bathroom, but... Oh, that's interesting. This could also just be a cooking area. It doesn't have to be a bathroom. Like, Pokemon don't need bathrooms, right? One of them could be a bathroom, and then the other could be something else. We're spending too much time on this, I fear. Now, I want some windows on the front that are kind of positioned between all this, so let's do this. This will help us decide. This will be a wider window, different than the rest. I'm not going to be sleeping tonight, unfortunately. I committed to playing all night, so this is what we're doing. I have no responsibilities for tomorrow. I can definitely afford not to sleep tonight. And I won't get to do this for a long time, so we've reconciled our struggle. I don't know that I want too many windows down here in comparison. Okay. That's probably enough windows, so I'm going to just go in and plug these all in now. The white is a nice touch for the outer part. But how are you supposed to not pass out tomorrow without sleep? Brother, I've been doing this for years. I routinely get 4 to 6 hours of sleep a night. That is my normal. For like the last 14 years. And somehow I am a perfectly functioning person. If I sleep more than 6 hours, I tend to be exhausted. It's so strange. If I sleep 4 to 6 hours, I'm like up and energetic, but I don't know. And you know, to be honest, like I don't need to flesh out the inside of this too much right now because it's starting to take too much time up. I do want to add at least another window, I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we don't need a window. At the back, it could make sense, but it also isn't necessary. We'll extend these windows, I think. How long are these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4? So yeah, why don't we just do that? Let's just make these windows extended. How is that even possible? You are asking a fantastic question, and I don't have the answer for you. I can only tell you this is how I've been living for the last 14 years or longer. Even when I was younger, though, I always had problems sleeping. But I think if it was like an actual problem by now, like I'd probably just be dead. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just that's how I've always operated. That's how I'm able to play Pokopia the way I play it, still have a full-time job 9 to 5, and still see my friends because I'm insane. I'm just different. I am just fundamentally built different, I guess. I don't know. I would like this to be a bathroom, so I think I know how to achieve that. Hang on. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be bathroom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes up 3 times. So 6 times 3 is 18, times 2 is 36. I need 36 of those painted white. Why do I want to bet that you will be streaming when I wake up? I hope not. I think my goal for the rest of the stream before I can sleep is I want to just lay down enough of where the train stations are going to be and maybe develop them a little bit. But huge asterisks on that maybe. I just want to mark where they're going to go at the start. That is what I'm going to set as a tentative goal for the rest of the stream. And I think I can do that quickly. Because I am getting kind of tired. I don't know if I want to chug another Red Bull at this point. I think I'd be much better off You know, doing some of it in bed and just mind-numbingly tugging away. And then just being more rested to do the rest tomorrow. If we do stream tomorrow, we'll do it at the regular times I expect on Sunday, which is 12. So, I think there is going to be a stream tomorrow. This is all going to be like one video, by the way. Just like us building out the restaurant and the dojo stairs. So I'm going to condense like the last 6 hours of stream into a single video of the mini-series, maybe. It might be 2, it depends. I don't know yet. What are we doing up here? Oh, yeah. 36, I said. So I'll just do 40 to be safe. Oh, this is a lot. We can't. We can do exactly 36 before I need to go get more white paint. I need to start moving the Graveler, Golem, and Geodude guys down to where the Tyranitar guys are in the Rocky Ridges. Because I need to start producing way more paint. Like, I'm not producing enough, I think. I still have a steady supply of it because of all the amount I've been getting thus far, but I need to double down and then also leverage Conk and Metagross here. Luckily, I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, so I'll be awake by 12. What do you mean 12 is fixing your sleep schedule, dude? I wake up at like 5 in the morning most days, and then I like try to go to the gym at 5 or 6, depending. Well, I guess 6. If I wake up at 5, I go to 6. And then I go to work. What do you mean you wake up at 12? That's crazy. Okay, so I wanted a walkway of 2, which means this is where that goes. And this is fine. It doesn't really look like it blocks the window, but just to, like, separate this supposed bathroom area a bit. Don't ask. I'm guessing you're still a student. That would be my wager. I can't do stuff like that anymore because I will lose my job. And then I cannot play Pokopia anymore because I can't sustain this living style. Okay, so if we know this is the back half of the restaurant, that gets you up to the seating areas now, which I'll do later. This is the area we have to work with for the party area and the kitchen, unless I build out an extension out there, which is possible. This does also make me want to reduce the windows down here a little bit, just to be more, I don't know, they just feel a bit weird like this. Yeah, they're not in line with those ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix this really quickly. And then we'll just do this. Okay. That lines things up a bit nicer. I do like that. I mean, the kitchen area could go back there too, potentially. Like a very small little kitchen. I don't hate that either. Like, I'm really just debating on if I even need a bathroom. Like, I only want the bathroom because it just makes sense. Just like practical building, but it is unnecessary, I guess. In a Pokemon world, like, who uses a bathroom? Okay. So that looks better now. I do like that more. I think the wall could get pushed out one more. Possibly. But then it won't be lined up with this one, right? Yeah, so we're not going to do that. I mean, they're still not lined up. They're definitely not lined up still. Okay, how about we do this? How about we don't do that? The only other way we can fix this, I think, is if we just make a big window and we say no bathrooms. Well, we could still have a bathroom. Who cares if there's a window? Like, who genuinely cares? I put curtains up if I care too much. Yeah, let's make a big window down here. And just line up with the edge of this one. Or rather... Ooh. Hold on. Maybe I actually just backtrack and I make the window here smaller. I'm Just looking at this a bit closer. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Yeah, okay. We'll just line the windows up. I do still like the idea of a window here, though, for some reason. Okay. And then we'll close up the other side. Oh my gosh. Silly me. Okay. Let's close up the other side like I said. Though we could put a window back here. There's like no harm in that. Like it fits, right? It does fit, okay. I still might do the bathroom. Not sure. I just think the windows look a lot nicer than not having them. Who cares about privacy in the Pokemon world? Pokemon are Pokemon, they're not going to do anything suspect. Right? I mean, Mr. Mime might, but... Okay. So, this is a usable space that we have access to, and it would technically fit full parts of a kitchen. And then we can leave this area opened. We could be more seating area down here. We still have to figure out where this party thing is going. And then we can actually build like a mini restaurant cooking station back here. Instead of a bathroom. Like, why would I build a bathroom into this building? Yeah, okay. So I think actually we're missing a few things then if that's our intention. But I would like to have a fridge on both sides. Right, so fridge there, and we'll do the other side next. A sink on both sides. Like this. We're going to have a cooking stove over here, and then this is where we can put some kitchen counters, I think. And then we have one space right there. But this should let us do a couple cooking things and put a plate. On this side, we'll put Chef Dente's thing here so that it can become a better habitat. Well, actually, I think it makes sense to... Oh, hold on. What's Chef Dente's habitat again? We need to check. We need to check. There it is. So I'm going to need 4 items in a row or like an L shape to accommodate Chef Dente's home. Sink, stove, table. Sink, stove, table. Sink, stove, table. So it has to be on this wall. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know if the fridge can fit. We can make 2 of Chef Dente's habitat, I think. So we can do something like this, where we have that back here. I guess this just doesn't make sense to me, though. Well, actually... Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't, like, really make sense to me. Where's the fridge gonna go? Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. Just thought about this. Why don't I just shove the fridge right here? It's kind of sensible. Boom. Nice. I think the layout of these have to switch. But now that I know I need a couple things, let's grab another plain table, another plate, another fridge, and that will be what we get for now. Plain table, fridge. Plain table, fridge. Did I miss anything? And a plate. In my opinion, Chef Dente's habitat looks worse than Meg Mortar's. It does look pretty bad, but it's a functional habitat, so we're gonna use it. They're gonna use it. I might be able to paint the plane table to make it a little nicer. Like a blue. Okay. Let's get this in here. Let's get another microwave. The bathroom I could fit on the upper floor now that I think about it. So I'm going to just get the stuff I need for a bathroom and then I'll plot a space for it up top. Or not. I don't have to. I might decide to put 2 up there even. Who knows? I need a sink for the bathroom. Sink, a toilet, and a towel. That's it. Okay. So I think that's everything I needed for this. We're going to make a quick trip up to paint a couple of the... Oh, I forgot the plane table. Oh my god. No. Let's go get it. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay. Plane table. Why did I go to the bottom? Why? Why? Plane table is near the top. There it is. So I'm gonna paint the microwave, I'm gonna paint the plane table, and that will probably be the only 2 things I paint. Just some subtle accent pieces, really. I forgot the plates. It's okay, we can get more after. It'll be on the way anyways. Are you still here? Nope. Behind me? Oh, in front of me. Whoa, I've never seen them spawn directly in front. Okay, so I'm of the mind to paint these 2, but I won't. Can I use patterns? Oh. I have all the patterns, by the way. I really like this War Turtle one for this. The side-up one doesn't work for me here. This is really cool, too. It fits the colors the most. Oh, man. Either War Turtle or Plane Table. Possibly. What's this one? Cedra? 2 striking. The Articuno one is so fitting, just given... I might do Articuno just because it's in vibe. Mew? This looks nice. No, that's not bad, but it's not what I want. I think Articuno just makes so much sense, but I really like those other 2 that we were looking at. This one's so nice for this area. But Articuno lives here, so like maybe this is like a restaurant for Articuno. Maybe I can swing that. And I'll just leave the legs as is. Let's make 2 of these. And the microwaves. Oh, I need another wooden storage cabinet too. But I think I just do dark blue for the microwaves. So let's go get a storage cabinet and a plate now. And then we'll finish setting that area up. Storage cabinet and a plate. Okay. We could probably grab like a plain stool or 2. Sure. And the dining tables are totally going to be pop art tables. I'm going to get 4 of these for now. Okay, I'll get 2 for now, and then I have to go pick up Pokemetal. Does that mean I can't build a storage cabinet? Okay. Okay, let's go get more Pokemetal, and then we'll come back. Annoying, but it's fine. Did you finish everything, buddy? Buddy? Let's see. Not sure how to solve this. You know what? What is your problem? Let's see. You're not going to tell me? What can't you solve? Here you go. Okay. A simple salad? Yeah, take it, dude. It's yours, buddy. Oh, a stack of gold? That seems like a reasonable trade, right? Nice, you're done with all the Poke Metal. Nice, okay. We'll pick up the ingots too. Why not? I wonder how much iron ore has spawned by now. I'm willing to bet it's not more than 16. Okay. The cabinet, 2 pop art tables, and a plate. I'm not going to paint the pop art tables yet, though. I will later. We probably need to go get more white paint as well. 2 of these. That's fine. I think I'd probably get like 4 of these too. Here are my current plans for Pallet Town. I'd like your thoughts. Okay, let me read that in 1 second. Let me just make sure I get this so I can be locked in. Let me read that, or sorry, let me do this. Let me get back to in front of the area, and then I will read that and give you my full attention. Probably gonna open my Arizona app. Also, the stream is going to turn into a lot more of a chill vibe very soon because I need an extra little boost, and I fear I may have to go on mind-numbing mode to do that. Let me just... Dude, Typhlosion's so cool. If only we didn't know about the stories. Oh! I'll put these down too, and then I will give you my attention here. Okay. I kept saying this was annoying me, and I keep forgetting to do it. I guess we need to think about a path to this area as well. That shouldn't be hard. We just go straight across. This is kind of awkward. We can put a hatch over it. No, we can totally put a hatch over that. I'm gonna go get a hatch. I will read your comment now, though. I don't want to keep you in the loop there. Okay. So your plans for Pallet Town. I'm going to say it out loud so I am thinking about this more clearly. Your plans for Pallet Town. A dump for Garbodor. That could be really cool. A little recycling dump area. Like you could build a whole building around that. And then just throw garbage around the outer perimeter, like towards the back. And then on the inside, make it look kind of like a science lab or something, or at least like that there would be a way to process garbage and stuff, if that makes sense. What else, though? Haunted house for Zarok, Mischievous, and Co. Gengar, and a forge for Caesar. I really like the idea of a forge. Caesar at the forge. I think you'd have to house some Pokemon with burn too, or it's not going to feel like a forge. But Caesar makes sense because it's a steel type. I do like that. The haunted house sounds like a great idea as well. I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't want to do that. You've been talking about that one for a little bit too. I say go for it. Yeah. I don't know how you would design the forge though. That's like, I'm trying to think about it. Sorry. Let's just build out this path a bit more sensibly. But before that, I want to just lay this hatch down now. Oh, I hate that. So we have to suck this up. If you ever are having difficulties placing... Why can't I place this here? Is it because of this vine? So I think I have a way to deal with this. I want it to stay vines, to be honest. I still can't. Okay, so what if I... What the heck? Why can't I place anything here? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. I get it. If I just destroy the top one, I'll destroy everything, so I have to do one by one. It doesn't make sense why I still couldn't place the hatch, though. Is there something else I'm not seeing here? Before I do that, let's see if we can just place the hatch. You still can't. Okay. What? Wait, why can't I place any blocks here? What's happening? I don't understand what's going on right now. What? What? What is happening? What? Legitimately, what is happening? Magnemite can't place the block, but I can place it physically. Is that a glitch? Am I encountering a glitch? Dude, what is happening? This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. I don't understand functionally what is happening. Anyways, I just do that. And then I get over the problem anyways. I suppose this does let me fix the vine a bit because it was kind of awkwardly placed initially. So let's go ahead and just add that back. Okay, there you go. Strange. There you go. I have ideas for the design. I will probably start working on it soon. Hopefully I can finish it for the island tours. I mean, you probably can. Like, you're probably... I think you're one person behind. Because I have 3 people so far that have said that would be interested in doing it. And if I don't post the video till next week and then I record the other one this week and it comes out the following week, you've probably got like at least minimum 2 weeks. Also assuming I'm ready to do them. Because again, I have to think about this whole calendar thing. Like, how am I going to sort through that? So I'd say you're probably good. I wouldn't rush it. Like, make sure it looks as good as you think it should be. But I'm curious to see it. It maybe will give me some ideas for Forge later. Unless I just also do it in Pallet Town. Okay. Path created. I quite enjoy that. Nice. Okay. Such a small thing, but like really when you get these paths done, they just feel like so good. Do you fall through when you walk over? Can I fall through if I try? No. For some reason, I fall through the eat station all the time. So I'm paranoid now, but okay. We have to also make an incision here for the fridge. Drop down. We're going to place Mr. Second Fridge in here. Like that. So now we have fridges. I think I would like the cooking to be here. Then I would like... Oh, that doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? I don't think you want like a stove beside a plain table though. So, okay, we'll do that. That doesn't look quite as good as I thought it would. But it doesn't look bad. It just looks a little weird. But I'm going to keep it. It's not a big deal. So sink, and then stove. I think there's totally room for more things here, but I'm hesitant. So I guess we don't have like a spot to make salads in here, which is a little awkward. Is there room for me to do that? There actually is. There actually is. How do I want to do it though? I do need to fit the microwave as well, and my plan was just to do this. Really? But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the fridge comes out and the microwave goes on the inside. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Boom. No, that's too much. One in. Let's drop the fridge on the outside now. There it is. Microwave. What kind of restaurant would be complete without a microwave, right? Because they all use them, if you didn't know. naturally, I think the only place for this is right here. And here. I mean, we could have used the other side too, but that's not... You know what would be cool? Can the microwave sit up here? Hold on. Because if I make it a floating block, could the microwave not just sit right here? Does it look weird suspended in the air is my question. What about bread oven? Ah, yes, that is true. Does that look weird? It looks a little weird. I have to say it does look a little weird. Okay, we'll just put it back. I don't need 2 fridges is the truth, so one of these sides could have a bread oven. Like, not both. I guess I don't need 2 microwaves, right? I don't need 2 microwaves and fridges. So, okay. Can the bread oven fit in 1 unit? I don't remember. It's been so long. It can. This is what we're going to do then. We're going to encase the bread oven. We still need to find a spot for kitchen tables, but the truth is, like, I don't need to have Chef Dente's habitat twice. I would like it so there can be 2 chefs. Can I be creative at all? I can be, but at the expense of the microwave. Like, at the expense of the microwave, right? Because I could just put a kitchen table right here. And I guess that's the most sensible thing, right? Because if that side's going to be the bread oven, then this side can be a fridge and a kitchen table. Well, I guess actually we could just put the microwave here. And then we could swap this around. Like, the microwave is functionless, so it doesn't really matter if we get it accommodated. Let's be real. But if I want to make these 2 areas consistent, we do this. We put a microwave here. And I guess that makes sense by the bread oven, because they're both heating stuff up in my head. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like we were thinking the same thing there. Okay. So, cutting board. Place the cutting board. I think if I'm cooking with a bread oven, would I want soup beside this? No, I think I want soup beside my cutting board. Okay. Oh, I need more of these too. I forgot. Oh, well, this actually changes things. Because, yeah, this does change things a lot. One of these is not going to be Chef Dente's home if I don't put a stylish cooking pot on both of them. Okay, so here's what we'll do. If only one of them can be Chef Dente's home right now, I hate that. But this would be the one I want because it's near more cooking. Well, it doesn't have a cutting board. Ugh. How do I do this? What can I do? What can I do? There's got to be a way for me to finagle things. Is there any way for me to save more space? Technically, there is. There is actually a very possible way, but it blocks this off. I guess it could work still. But then the sink gets blocked off. Does that matter? Let me try. So this is my other idea. This is my other idea. The sink we put in the corner. We put this beside it. And then we put the Articuno table down here. And we block this off a bit. Or we put it here. And then we put another kitchen table right over here. Do I still have one? Oh, I used it. But if I put one more kitchen table down here, then things are more accessible. Oh, wait, it has to, sorry. To count as Chef Dente's habitat, it has to be connected to this all like that. And I think that's actually fine. That's not like that big of a deal, right? Am I crazy? And then we could put another cooking stove. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So we could put the sink here. Another cooking stove here. It's going to be tight, but it would still be accessible, right? Like, imagine 2 cooking stoves there. Like, technically it's not accessible. But like you're cooking here and you reach over and you do stuff there, right? Like kind of like that. But this lets them be like fully functional stations. Okay, let's go get 2 more cooking stoves. I think that's the bit. Shrek is hot, like bread, like microwave food. Steak is hot. Why did I read Shrek? Oh my god. Let's see how many iron ore have spawned now. Again, I've never seen more than 16. That's the limit I've seen. Can I be proven wrong? Or is this going to be 12 or 16? 13. Yep. It's definitely had enough time to spawn more than that. So I think there's a hard limit to how many will physically get placed down. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just have to wait longer or leave the area more. I don't know. 2 cooking stoves. Who is messaging me? Okay. Cooking stove. There you go. We should get the cooking items as well. We need more of them. I do need some signs. Which sign fits the restaurant? Oh, I guess I already have some, actually. I made them a while ago. Cooking stuff. Where? Where? Am I crazy? Why can't I see it? Why can I not see it? This is the tiredness. Oh, there it is. This is the tiredness starting, though. So I'm going to need 1 of each. Or 2 of each, sorry. So just 1 more of each of these. And then I don't have as much places for the cutting boards, but, like, you only need 1. It's not really big of a deal. But I can fit the microwave as well, so it's kind of nice. Okay. I'm going to place the signs in front of the restaurant now, too, because I have them. And I think that will actually bring it together a bit more. Do I put them, like, right here or on the sides? I'll put them right here for now. I grabbed 4 of them. We'll just pop them there. And then what I think I'd also like to do is throw them on the outer edge of the stairs. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let's take that away. Let's just leave them there for now. Okay. So this will be a dining area is what I've decided now. No bathrooms unless I build them up here. And I can probably build them like in the middle. That'll be cool. Okay, so cooking stoves go here now. That's what we've decided. 2 cooking stoves to accommodate. I guess we got to swap this around too. But 2 cooking stoves to accommodate everything. And if we do this properly, when I put down the rest of the things for Chef Dente stuff, it should just register right away. And then we have a plain stool that we can pop down somewhere in here. Okay. So I need to place... sorry, let's just look at it one more time. That's not Chef Dente. Where's Chef Dente? Are you the other way? Yeah, okay. Sink. Stove with a stylish thing on it. Oh! Oh, I'm so silly. The plain table houses the cutting board. Okay, so we made things we don't need. Which is fine. But that does mean I can go back to a different layout. Ugh, that's annoying. So the microwaves can just go back there, both of them, then. We overthought this. Or rather, we didn't think this through enough. I'm gonna go get 1 more cutting board, then, if I need it anyways. Where the heck is the stair? There it is. And I might as well go paint the plain stool to match the Articuno stuff. You know what? Actually, I don't think I need to do that. Let's not do that. Let's just go get another cutting board. Another cutting board. Oh. There it is. We still only have one bread oven, but I think that's fine. Like, as long as we have one of everything, that's the most important part. Replaying Pokemon Sword right now. My team is the following levels: 16, 16, 18, 25, 25, 40. Jesus Christ, dude. Before the first gym? Relax, buddy. You're gonna kill him. That's funny. Why so high, though? Like, how do you... What have you been doing the whole time to get that high on even one Pokemon? I think I just beeline usually. So this side, what I had before that I liked was the plane table over here. I do like that. I've already kind of reconciled that I don't need two spaces here, like I was already cramming, so I'm going to do something with the plain stool there in a second. I'm so sorry, I have to check one more time. Okay, that decides it. We do kind of need two of those, though, or else... Well, no, this is a problem I can sort through. I just... Oh, man, I just made that same problem again, but... I guess if I have to decide... I'm trying to decide, like, where I want the soup to be versus where I want the frying pan to be. I guess I don't have a choice, actually. Right. Right. Okay, I made a mistake. Like, we're not going to have space for a frying pan at this point, unless I see. So, only one microwave then, that's fine. Only one microwave is fine. Stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. There you are. We will place another stove down here. And on this stove, we will put a stylish frying pan. There we go. Okay, so now what we can do is we can place this here. The cutting board, I think, only makes sense here. We'll do it like this. I never do it like that, so why not? A plate. And the last thing we'll do is we'll drop food on the plate, and that should trigger this to be a habitat. Okay, so once I place a Lepa Berry down, we are golden. There we go. You don't want to know my team comp trust. That bad, huh? So I think I can just place a plain stool here. On both sides. I guess it could go like here too. But I don't mind it here. Oh, I put it on the inside there, okay. It doesn't really make sense here, though. Whatever. Happy I didn't seal these up now. I think these are done, the kitchen spaces themselves. So now we just have to figure out where the party area is going. That will be pretty important. And we can set up a market as well. The party area kind of fits perfectly when you think about it. Can I rotate it? I just want to see, like, do I need to be here for anything? You should probably have the wooden part facing you, right? Where's, okay. If it has to go anywhere, I don't like it against the wall, but I don't hate it against the wooden part as much. You might as well push it as far back as possible. If I have a preference, does it matter? Closer to the stage, maybe? I'm just concerned that if I throw the party here, all the Pokemon are going to be crammed inside. When it's possible for me to instead put the party thing out here and then like extend this to be an open patio area, which just makes a lot more sense in my mind now. Okay. That's what we're doing. No, it's just ridiculous. Let's say my best Pokemon is Shedinja. Oh my god, dude. You are doing something. Oh, you can't destroy this? Weird. Maybe I was just at a bad angle? Okay. So I have decided then that the party area is going to go here. I don't care. Right there. Do I have any more barren soil? I do. Do I have PP? I do. Okay, and then before we do anything else, let's just extend the path out this way. If I want a walk wave too, it goes to the edge. Well, actually, I think this is fine because we're at the edge of the benches otherwise. Like, it doesn't really matter. This is interesting. So I might actually push these up one because, oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I might not then. Yeah, actually, I think I want to push these all up one so that there is a little bit of separation here. And then I can possibly push it in. No, I can't. I can't control that. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. It's a small detail. It doesn't really matter. But let's fix this path up. So now there's actually a path over here, and we could consider doing this. I don't like that, though. What I'll do instead is I'll just extend this out to make it a 3-piece. So that the whole thing is available? Accessible is the word? Yeah. And then I could move this in one more. Maybe this is fine. Right, so technically the party area is outside. What I want to also do, though, is, like, put this in some sort of a shelter. I don't just want to expose it. So I'm just going to put these down for a moment. Like, what's the limit of what I can do? I think that is the limit. Like, yeah, that's the limit. Okay. Let's leave the front area exposed then. If we have to leave it exposed, let's leave the front exposed. Like that. And then we'll just make a little tiny gazebo out here. Nothing fancy. As long as it's shorter than this by a good margin, which I think this is a good margin. Actually, I want it to be on level with the next floor. So like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so this will keep everything on the same level. We'll have to get some planks and paint them white, which is a little annoying, but we can do that. You know what? On second thought, this doesn't need to be painted because, like, this is already brown. And yeah, okay, so we're just gonna use regular ones. That saves me a paint trip, but I should go pick up white paint because I keep using it. I want to do something I don't normally do. That includes using a fighting type outside of firefighting and using a gimmick mod. Oh, interesting. That still doesn't explain why you have a level 44 Pokemon. Before the first gym badge. That's crazy. But no judgment. One thing I guess we need to know is, so let's take this with us because I want to make sure I'm matching the colors early. If I need to go paint the wooden pillars brown to make it darker, then I will. But let's go pick up some white paint first. And then we'll see if we can place it down near the crafting station just to see the colors. Okay. We are low on white paint, guys. Oh my goodness. Time to put the Tyranitar boys through. Actually, no, we have a lot of white paint in Rocky Ridges. We can just go pick up more later. We're low here in Skylands, though, so we will have to make a trip out eventually. Okay, I'm going to go grab more of these right now. I'm going to grab 10 or just 5 of the walkways. I think these will look nice. If not these, the wooden post. I will just grab 30 wooden posts for now. I need the wooden enclosures too. Like 30 is fine. I'm gonna put down the party thing right in here and just see what the wooden enclosures look like before we paint them. I think they're gonna be too light as is, which, I mean, even these are too light. These are white. Yeah, so we end up painting them, I think, the dark brown. Let's do that. So I'm going to be stacking them at 3 tall. So 3 times 4 is 12. Okay. We didn't get planks. Oh my god. We did not get planks. I think 20 planks is going to be enough. I think I have planks already, so I'll just pick them up if I do. Just 20 of them. We haven't started the subway system yet, guys. This stuff takes so long. Okay. Not add craft. That's the Vaporeon I transferred from Let's Go in canon. It's just the character's cat who insisted traveling with them while they try helping a friend. Ah, I see, I see. Good old Pokemon home. Please tell me this brown is a darker color. Please. Please, 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 please. Yes, okay. This should be what I'm looking for. And I'll just do 30 for now. What else? We also need these, I guess, 30 of them. Okay. 4 of the other things, and then all 20 of the bridge planks. Paint something for me. 4 of these. And then all the bridge planks. All of them, all of them, all of them. Okay. Paint it, please. Where are bridge planks? Next page? Yes. Okay. Do I still have rough, or sorry, do I still have painted walls that are painted white? I'll just check quickly here. Rough walls, I mean, that are painted white. I do, okay. It's a lore excuse for the strong man in the back of the party. Oh, your Vaporeon's a level 44. I got you now. For the strong mon in the back of the party that I transferred in. Like the level 60 Haxorus I took from my sword. That's crazy. You do not want those games to be hard. And I appreciate that. I'm imagining you give yourself some kind of limits on when you're allowed to use the Vaporeon. Maybe not, though. It's ultimately just a Pokemon game. You don't need to, like, try hard on them, to be fair. I can't believe none of this existed when we started today. Okay. Let's do this outside area now. Yeah, I like having the party thing out here, I think, because it just helps make the inside of the restaurant way less cramped, and I can do more with it. So I'm not upset about what we're doing anymore. I'm okay with this. And then if memory serves, I said the very edge here. Don't ask about the lore. The limits are when Vaporeon doesn't listen. Oh, God. So I want it 3 high. This brown fits this so much more. It's not, like, exact, but it's way better, I think. It's pretty close. It does suck that they make them different at all, though. Like, why? Oh, I forgot to paint the other things that I probably won't use now. Did I not? No, I didn't make them. Okay, good. Good. I was worried. Now we just have to connect this all with bridge planks. And 20 should be more than enough. Right, because 3, that's 12. I think we're like just gonna be enough. Oh, you're kidding me. Do I really want to go get one more bridge plank, or do I want to just cut the middle out? I'm gonna get one more bridge plank. Why not? I'll get like 40 of them, but I'll only paint one. I guess we need to think about like what's going on the exterior of their gazebo, if anything. I know what I want to put there already, actually. Okay, so we're going to go do a couple trips. A couple things we need to get anyways. We're going to do a quick resource loop in the Withered Wastelands, and we're going to make a trip to the Rocky Ridges for the berry stuff, but only after I get this bridge plank. So let's do 40 of these, 45, sure, whatever, and we'll literally just paint over one of them. I want to visit one of the Poke Centers as well, just to heal there. I missed some chats. I like it outside because it's like a tailgate party for the concert goers. Yeah, I kind of see that. Thank you for giving me more conviction in where I placed it. What else did I miss? You mind if I tell you the lore anyways? Yeah, go for it, dude. I have nothing to do but grind away Pokopia right now. Please entertain me a little bit. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. We might as well paint over the counters as well, that I still don't know where I'm going to put them. But, yeah, let me paint the counters. Might as well also make them this dark brown. I have a feeling I'll probably need more of these in retrospect. So, I'm going to go get 4 more of these for when we come back here. No, we'll paint them before we leave. No. No. Yes. Yes? No? What am I doing? What am I saying? What am I telling myself? Okay. I need to place the bridge plank down over there as well. But I want to go get the hop-up event items to place on the gazebo outside for a splash of color. The counters are higher up. I feel like I want some kind of a table right in front if I can, but I think this is too big, no? You know what? Let's just put a bench outside. I think that's better. I think I have a bench in here. I have the industrial desks. There's the bench. Yeah, I like these two. Well, it's 3 units though, so like this bench isn't going to really work. Now that I think about it, but I can probably place them somewhere. So if the benches aren't going to work, I should use stools. And I like the wooden stools themselves. Where are they? These are nice too, but I would rather just... Can these be painted? These can be painted. These can't. I remember this is like a lighter... You know, whatever. This is what I want. Okay, we need to paint all that. We need to paint all of that. Yeah, we need to paint all that. Okay, let's go paint this stuff. Did I forget anything? We can't paint the benches. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We can't paint the benches. We need to paint this. I thought we could paint the benches. Okay. I didn't really look. That's on me. We could use another door. I'm thinking about this more. I'm not going to add a door for the side. I want to, though. I would rather use the automatic doors for this restaurant. I just have to power this building somehow. But I think I can stream the mini generator to connect in here from Metagross's house. It's just going to be a little awkward, so I won't put the doors down yet. Let's go paint all this stuff and then make our rounds to the other places. So there was this guy named Blue, Pokemon Home/Champions. One day Grand Oak asked him for a favor. Complete the Master Dex, Jesus Christ. He knew he couldn't do it by himself, so he started locating trainers. I see. I sense there's more. I'll paint these. And then we'll go place that one bridge plank down. And then we'll make our way around the other areas here and come back. We'll go to Rocky Ridges first. Because there's probably a mountain of paint in there. And then we'll probably just drop like a bunch of berries for them to process. Oh, wrong way. It's the floor that's empty still. We can probably go to the floor below and just grab those iron ingots now. Has anyone dealt with this yet? Yeah, they did. Okay. Okay. Let's go place the bridge plank and then make our rounds. He started building out his pocket dimension somehow. Oh, wait, let me place this one brick plank. Okay. And welcomed in the first trainer. Let's go Eevee. They came up with the codename System. Blues was home, and the other guy was Eevee. I gotcha. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Interesting. I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm going to stop the recording for a second just to make sure I don't have it get corrupted. When we go back to Skylands, I'll pick back up the recording. There's going to be a lot of fluff, though, I feel, as is. Okay. Let's use this Pokemon Center because I've used a lot of Lepa berries, and I don't want to make a... Ooh, hello. Oh, an antique bed? I don't think I have that Toxel poster either. Oh, man. 2,000? Do I have anything to give you? Oh, hallelujah. Here, take this. Always take rare Pokemetal. I want the antique bed, too. And the ice cream poster. Oh, it's cheap. Okay. Excuse me. How much? No, not the leaves. Probably 2,000 for this. Feels like everything is 2,000. Oh, wow, that's a steal. Take my money. Yeah, you can have a little bit extra. I don't mind. That's the first antique bed I have. Wow. Then they meet offense, sword, and defense, shield. The four of them started slowly working towards the ultimate goal. That was until Brilliant and Shining came along. Interesting. So you're kind of using these characters to go through each story. That's pretty cool. It's probably pretty fun. Usually I just try to destroy everybody. That's the limit. Down we go. We're going to have to come back to Rocky Ridges when we start on the train system because we're going to be heavily inspired by what we already did here. I want the architecture to be similar because I'm the one building it. So it'll feel a little similar, but I'll improve it, I think, in the Skylands marginally. There's going to be paint in here. See, they keep just doing it on their own. Like, this is crazy, but not a lot of white paint. So, hold on. I'm going to grab a stack of each again and just drop it in there for them. I should also grab some white paint while we're here. At least like 3 stacks. Hold on. Do I have enough space to do a resource loop? I should, right? Yeah, we're very close to not being able to, but... Wastelands now. And completed the entire Synodox decks. This prompted Grand Oak to give him home a shiny Manaphy, oh god, which he treated like his child. Then home sent Brilliant to find someone from Hisui. My jaw is killing me. Like the top part of my jaw is hurting. I don't know why. Very strange. Do I visit the berry farm? Yeah, let's visit the berry farm. It's like only slightly out of the way. I don't think anything's populated here, which is gonna save me a sliver of time if not. Oh, there's things here. Oh, that's why I was missing a chesto berry. Thank you. I think we're good here. We don't need to stay. We'll go this way. Please no sparkling whirlpools. Do I look down? Oh, there's none. Thank you. Please not over there. Yes. Okay. Don't have to get too sidetracked here. I need to build a birdhouse there. Don't look at it. Life is so much better now that they just put the bricks away. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Hallelujah. I'll take a stack, actually. You guys are almost done with all the squishy clay. Soon I can give you more. I've got a lot. Minchino has not spawned today. Depressing. 52 stone is pretty good for a run. That is marvelous. 2 bugs chasing Bastiodon. Beautiful. Who just messaged me? I can't read that text out loud. That is crazy. My friends are wild. Forgot to mention, but Brilliant and Shining are BDSP. I thought so. He brought back Legend PLA, who had already caught God. Fitting. Earlier when I showed you that bridge in the Skylands, this is going to turn into that bridge, I think. If you're curious. I'm going to make it again. The only weird part is like the side parts there and there. I don't know what to quite do with those just yet. If anything, it becomes like a 4-way bridge, I guess. I love the Withered Wastelands music, man. So that was a resource loop, but I do also just want to go and drop off some of the blocks I've amassed that I don't need anywhere else. And I'll just grab this. By the way, if you didn't know, if you have 3 trees lined up beside each other and you hit the middle one, all the berries from all of them get knocked down. It's pretty sweet. So I've got these like mini little pocket lepa berry farm areas. I'm in my wastelands, and my wastelands is populated with an intense amount of lepa berries, so it just makes it really easy for me to pick more of these up. If I do a full genuine resource loop, which we're not doing now. Just wanted to hit that tree because it's pretty easy to get. Oh. The team then plot to find someone from the newly discovered Pokopia region to locate all the new Pokemon. That's when the Fox brothers, 2 guys who are both named Fox. This is very extensive lore for a playthrough of a game. But I'm happy for you. This is really well thought out so far. Okay. We need to put a couple things away. I'm going to put away those doors we grabbed for now. I don't think I need both of them at this point. Because I have an intention to do something else. The security camera I'm going to put away too. And right, this is actually why we came here, so it's good that I put away the security camera. Because I need a bunch of these. I don't know how many I need. I think it's 4 across, so I think I need 16. I'm going to grab 20. These are all my event items. I do want to keep some shovels, but I know there's some things I could put away, like the blue bins. Like I don't need them. I think I store some kitchen things over here sometimes. Maybe not. In the fridge, maybe. I'll check. No. Well, yeah, you know what? I'll throw, no, actually, I'll hang on to it. Let's go toss those diagonal flooring pieces here. I definitely don't need them anymore. Where are they? We can hang... You know, let's leave the stone stuff too. I can't see myself needing it. I think I put stone stuff here usually. Actually, it might be with bricks. Bricks is full. It's not with bricks. Yeah, I don't need them anymore. Let's see if I can throw some more bricks in here. I don't think I can. Maybe the brick flooring? The stylish stone walls I can't see myself needing anymore, so why not just dump it in here? The rest of this will hang on to, I think. Just looking. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Skylands now. Nice. I copied your covered bridge in Rocky Ridges and the Wastelands. I love it. Thank you for all your help. No problem. Feel free to copy everything. Most of my stuff, it's not, I don't want to say most. A good amount of stuff I've built recently is copied. So if it inspires you, copy it too, right? As long as you get your places to a standard that you enjoy, I don't care how you do that. I haven't seen anyone be actively upset about like people stealing their own ideas. I've heard someone like mention it, but I haven't seen anyone directly be upset by that. I think that's kind of ridiculous. Like, you should be willing to share your ideas and inspire other people. They are quickly nicknamed Proto, Scarlet, and then Neo, Violet, just so things don't get confusing. I see. I see, I see. Okay. We're still going. Let's finish the outer area for this. Then Home learns he can play God because of Legends Arceus. This creates Pikachu. Let's go Pikachu, who is just named Pikachu since she was literally just created. Fair. Where are they? Here they are. Splash of color. Can anyone tell me why this is happening? I like it, but it has to do with what? The concert being nearby the stage? Or like, why is that happening? Oh, it was exactly 20. Thank God I can count. Okay, so that's a splash of color. I would also... Oh, I should have moved it back one. I can't, right? Well, I can. It is possible to move this back. Yeah, I should have moved it back one. Well... Yeah, I should have moved it back. Okay, I'm gonna move it back one. My bad. So to accommodate that, all I have to do is this. But now this is a little annoying. I wish I didn't put them up just yet. Okay. This is actually super annoying. We're going. We're gaming. Mom, get the camera. Okay. We're gonna push it back one. We're gonna do that like this. Easy peasy. And then the front of it's exposed a bit more, but I'm gonna push it back as well so that I can put benches in front of it. Okay. I'll leave one of these things floating just so I can easily grab them all, and then we can pretty much leave most of these planks up here. I'll leave that one exposed. And then we can just come down here and go whoop. Oh, alright, this is the last one. That makes sense. Okay, so let's get the rest of these wooden pillars in again. Or are these the enclosers, I mean? Okay, let's put these down now. Homemade Eevee and Pikachu, Home sends Eevee and Pikachu to Kalos to track down a trainer named Luna who has become quite well known for stopping rogue Mega Pokemon around Lumios. The Let's Go duo start chasing her around town. Benches. Do I want the... Yeah, so I want these because technically I hate that they're a different color. This can't happen. We're gonna get the industrial desks. Or stools, it's fine. I'm sure I can find another place for these. Where? There it is. Let's go get those thingies. Why does this keep happening? What is with this music note? I've only seen it happen in the bridges, and I just thought it was because of the bridges. I know it's related to party stuff, but it was happening when we put down the stone stuff too. So like, what causes that? If anyone knows, I'd be interested. We're gonna go with 2 of the industrial stools, whatever they're called, and then we're gonna paint them dark brown as well. Only for Eevee's Venusaur to Rogue Mega Evolve, and for Hyper Rouge NG Floette to happen. Oh, I see. Legends, yeah, I got you. And the whole Mega Darkrai thing. Only then do the keys to Duo finally go to the convince. I see, interesting. Where are the seats? Here they are. Please be where you need to be. Actually, hold on. Let's put away some of the stuff we've just amassed over these resource loops. We don't need to hang on to all of them. It's cluttering our storage. Okay. That's fine. We'll just put that in there. And we'll put this way. And I'm just going to eat these Justo berries. YOLO. They quickly get for the codename Z. Blue learns of a major battle tournament champions. He gathers up Pokemon from everyone and heads off to compete. We can get rid of the vines for now. There's only 3 of them. We're going to need to get more soon. Oh, actually, we need to make them. I don't know why. I need to get more. I'm going to put away a bunch of this lighting for now. I don't think I'm going to use it for a little bit. I think I'll hang on to this stuff because I'm going to paint it back to normal now and then put it away. Same with, well, I guess we don't need to worry about that. Wooden enclosures and stuff we can leave too because I'll need it. I'm going to put away those tiled roof pieces. We can put away a couple more of these bricks, I think, and possibly, if this is not full, oh, it is full, dude, that's crazy. Let's grab 3 of these and just put these away. Put the rough wall away. Actually, hold on, before I do that. We have to go paint a couple things, so let's unpaint some things this time too. And that's all, until Fire Red Leaf Breed re-releases are home compatible. Soon, man! I did not buy Fire Red and Leaf Green on my Switch 2 because I kind of felt like I didn't need to. Plus I have it on my 3DS and I'm already doing a run through there, so it didn't make sense for me. The codename for Fire Red Leaf Green Protegs would be Fire and Flora. That makes sense. Paint something for me. First, let's do the thing we need to paint. This. I actually liked the brown bottom for it, surprisingly. The white's not bad too, given the building, but maybe let's leave the black. That's fine. We're gonna unpaint a bunch of stuff now too, just so I don't have to dump it in that one storage box. I know I'm not gonna need it painted anymore either. Like, we're not gonna need any more of this. I'm pretty confident. If anything, we're gonna use less glass. So let's get that away. Let's go ahead and unpaint the roof tiles too, and then we can put them away in storage. So these. This. And the other ones. I think there's maybe one more thing we should unpaint. Besides this. Oops. We're getting new roof tile pieces in the DLC, by the way, I think. I think I saw some. I could be misremembering right now, but I think it would make sense. Oops. This one. Is there anything else I want to unpaint right now? The rough wall. Okay. In lore, Pikachu only comes after Legends Arceus because it didn't actually play through Let's Go Pikachu till after then, and I didn't want to wait until after Scarlet Violet in lore. That makes sense too. We can unpaint this microwave, I guess. You know, I think I had a microwave extra on hand already. I need to start doing a better job of checking what I'm shoving in my storage units. Eventually what I think I'll do, which will actually be a pretty fun little challenge, is to help build some of the other areas up, I'm just going to look at everything I have in my storage box and try to throw something together with that. That'll be a really fun challenge. That's good on the resources. Oh, was there something else we have to paint? No, I think... Oh yes, there was. The pop art tables. I want to get those done too. I'm going to need a bunch of other stuff with them, but let's worry about this now. I think just white. And then we make the bottom white as well. Okay. Let's get 4 of these. We'll use pop art tables for the inside, or pop art chairs for the insides. But oh, you're following me, aren't you? Did I do that? I guess I did. Also, since I'm done with the lore bomb, the little jingle things, thank you, are since the game thinks you're starting a party because you have the party pot placed. I hear that, but before I placed the party pot, when I was placing down the tables over there earlier in the stream, it was also happening. So I don't think it's the party pot directly that causes it. It could be like just these are coded to do it because they did it in Rocky Ridges as well. But there's stream footage of them doing it, so I know it happened. And so I'm genuinely curious, like, why? Okay. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do. You know what? I needed all that rough wall now that I think about it. I needed it painted. Oh, no. Maybe mood is just at 100? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I needed that rough wall, man. For the upstairs units. I might just skip the upstairs units at this point, though. Or units, but the upstairs area, I might just skip it. I don't know that I like that. Just being empty like that. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Outside party area. We need to supply power to this area, and I think we do it through the power generator that we're otherwise not really going to use. So how can we best do this? What's the limit that we can push it out? Here? Here. So if we want it underground by 2, it has to go here. Okay, so... we'll place a power transmitter here. Then we'll place barren soil on top of it, and we'll see how far we can... You know what, actually, let's leave them open for now, so we can just remember where we placed everything again. Wait a second. Is that the switch? No, it's not. So how far can we push this one now? I see, okay, so it will naturally just kind of go here. We should get some of the grass again. We can steal this. And then we'll just do this. Block it off. Do the same for this. Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. So that's actually where I want to be. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And so how far can we push this way now? So I think if I move it down, it'll actually be fine. And we'll be able to test this live. Yep. That counted as hype as well. That's crazy. So I think this is probably enough for me to place the doors down, and all of a sudden I need more glass. Oh my god, okay. That's not enough? Interesting. We'll place the doors down. We'll get 4 more pieces of glass, 2 more pieces of glass. And then we'll try to figure out how to actually get this connected. Before that, let me just pop up here and see what the bare bones I would need for a bathroom is of rough wall. So if I want a bathroom, like where would the bathroom conceivably be? For a bathroom, you need minimum like 6 units because you have to have the toilet on a wall. And then you have 2 spaces to the left of it. How big is this? We can make it even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the bathroom could consume maybe like up to here, or the walls where the windows line up. That doesn't leave that much space, but if it's 14, we take away 8, that's 6 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just look at it. We'll put this down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if we want a bathroom, I think this is what we would have to have the size be. And it would come out 3 times, right? Like that. That gives enough space, and so it goes up. Well, I guess we'd have to make it go all the way up, so that's 4 units tall. So 1, 2, 3. 3 times 4 is 12, so 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 4 of the inner, so 24 plus 4 times 4 is 16, which goes to 40, and then we can have a door, so that's 6 less. So let's say 36. 36 pieces of rough wall. And 4 pieces of white glass. Do I still have glass on me? I do. Okay, so let's just do... Oh. Yes. Okay, Masquerada. We're going to just do 40 painted wall just because, and then we'll do 4 pieces of glass, and we need another door. Well, we could do a curtain, actually. That would be better. Hello, Masquerada. You're going to stay here in an ugly habitat for now. I'll move you later. I think I can actually... I was going to say I can have you be part of the band, but I'm going to need you for the garden I do. I think... Okay, I have an idea. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to house you and your evolution line near Corviknight, and I'll make a garden by you. That's my idea. I'll probably do that off stream, though. And I'll house you in the front so you can tend to the garden. I would have loved to have put you closer to the restaurant area, but it's fine. 4 pieces of glass and 40 rough wall. Also, it's almost 11:50, so I'm going to head to bed. I hope you sleep. I know. If I don't know anything about you, you won't. I won't. Have a good night, dude. It was nice having you on stream here. I'll keep you posted on the whole Discord thing and the island tour as soon as I can actually do that. Since we're up here, why don't we just paint the storage box too? I'm going to need to anyways, and I've been going with a pretty specific aesthetic for this. So, let's see. 40 rough wall. We'll do that first. Make the request. I wish I didn't unpaint it all now. No bathroom windows. We're not going to have any windows that peer into the bathroom, because that's a little suspect. Paint something for me. 4 of the glass pieces. Then we have to go get some curtains too. And let me do the storage boxes too, like I said. I don't know exactly where the storage boxes go, but I figured if I have some nearby this restaurant area, it'll just make it less painful to kind of get food whenever I need it on the rare occasions. So what I've been doing is I've been painting the middle black, and then I've been theming the outside based on the house itself. So it could be white, or it could be brown. I'm gonna go white. Let's go get the 2 curtains, and then we can almost finish the restaurant area. I'll do a little bit of interior decoration, but just the bare bones of it, just like placing tables, really. I think we're going to need more pop art tables to accommodate, and then I'll grab pop art chairs, but we'll just place chairs and tables for now. I don't want to do too much. How long have we been streaming, by the way? 11 hours? Dude. Okay. My goal after this is done, which it's very nearly done. Oh, I should probably pick up the recording again. I forgot. Good progress so far. We're just about done. I'm going to just do the finishing touches on the inside of this building and add some windows and power it through this power generator back there beside through that power generator back there beside Metagross's house. And then we're pretty much done with this area for now, other than aesthetic decisions, which we can do much later. So right now we're just working on a bathroom before we finish powering it. So I'm thinking the bathroom just goes up here. And this would give us enough space alone if the wall is right here and this lines up rough. I mean, it could come out more. You know what might help? If we just place the bathroom inside now. What do I kind of see? Like, why don't we have a little bit of space on the edges so the toilet is here and the sink is here? We can get a wall mirror when we go back out. Right there. And I think that's really all we need for the bathroom. Maybe we can throw like one of these in here. I like it there. Sure, okay. We didn't get curtains. So I know I'm going to need a wall mirror and curtains. Let's go get that now. Wall mirror and curtains. Let's go pick that up. Let's get some more iron ore since we're already here. Doesn't hurt to just pick up a little bit. It's very low effort. It's on the way. It's not a whole lot, but hey. 5 pieces is still 5 pieces. For free. Let's go straight down. And I've already forgotten what we need. I'm exhausted. It was for the bathroom. Oh boy. Curtains first. Where are the curtains? There they are. Okay. know I'm forgetting something and it's bothering me. You know what, though, while I'm down here, I'm going to get 2 more pop art tables. I'm going to get 2 more pop art tables and the pop art chairs. I'll get 6. We need more than 6. I'll grab like 8 for now. Where are they? They're there. Okay. I'll grab 8 for now. We'll paint them later. I should just go paint them now, but I don't know how many I need yet, so I don't want to overindulge. I know I'm forgetting something and it's bothering me now. Whatever, I'll remember as I get there. This is why you should not play Pokopia for 12 hours straight. You tend to just start forgetting things. I can't wait to build a park there too, that'll be awesome. We've done quite a bit though today, I have to say. We're not really where I wanted to be, but I shouldn't really complain considering everything we've done. And once I start building this bathroom, I'm going to remember what I need probably, but let's just do this. So rough wall. We'll replace these with the white ones. It would be a really nice touch to add more of the trim at the top, I do have to say. I'm really regretting not having it now. So why don't we get 3, 6, 10 more of the trim. Oh, whoops. Do I have that poster still? Oh, the wall mirror. That's what I forgot. Here we go. So we're just going to place the poster there because we have it. I'm going to go get a wall mirror, 10 of the Pokeball trims, and then I will paint these other items I have. I do have to add a shop down here too. I have to power it. So wall trim and painting and mirror. Wall trim, painting, mirror. So 10, 1, and okay. Wall trim is where? Where? Here it is. 10 of these. A mirror. I already forgot what I needed. I'm so tired, guys. But we must progress. We must push. Pokopia is forever. Just kidding. I'm going to go to bed soon. I just want to make sure we get a little bit more done. Where's wall mirror? Ah, and then, oh, it's painting. That's what I forgot. So we should be good here. Let's go paint this other stuff. We're going to paint the other pop art tables and stuff we just made. If we have more than we need, that's fine. That will mean I get to finish everything. Okay. Look at, nope. Paint something for me. This time you will get the opportunity to paint this first. The seat will leave. We don't need to do anything. You can make a pattern on the seat. That's actually kind of fire. Hold on. This is like such a nice little touch. Do we have any white trims? I like that. What are some interesting white patterns we can use? I like the Pokeballs, but it's a bit too colorful. I might do this, but it feels tacky, but who cares? It's a Pokemon game. I can't see the top area of this too well. Steelix is really interesting, actually, for what I want to do here. Swalot? I think it might be Swalot. I like Swalot. Yeah, okay. We'll do Swalot. This is the blue I've been using. The dark blue. So I'll paint all 8. We'll paint the other ones, and I think there's one more thing we need to paint. Paint these. This is what I meant by the other ones. Ooh, dark blue outer, white, and let's make the base white too. I think we could paint the curtains. Pattern. Oh. Just want to double check there's nothing else that I would like to paint. Oh yeah, this one's important. And the curtains, I think if we leave them white, it's gonna look a little bit too plain. So I'll probably just paint them dark blue, I think. We can do pattern though. You know what? Let's do the war turtle print, because I wanted this anyways. And we'll leave the handles. And we do the other side. Whoops. Okay. We should have everything we need now to finish this restaurant. There shouldn't be anything else that comes up that isn't just me being obsessive about it. And so I'll draw the line with myself and stop so that we can at least start to mark down where these subway stations are going and try to do a little bit of it. I can't speak anymore. Off screen, I'm going to house Mio Scarada. I'm going to do that just quietly. Now that we've spawned it. And that will actually help me depopulate this grass area a little bit more, because I think we've got its pre-evolution in there. I forget the name for the life of me. I can't remember. Okay. Oh, and power. Why don't we figure out the power part to all of this now? Because that's going to be something relatively important to deal with. We just want to make sure both doors are powered. Okay, easy. Right there. So we'll just put it straight up here, and this will let the doors work. We'll double check if it works. Nice. This one doesn't work. Oh man, okay. I want both to work. Oh, I know why. It's because this one's too low. So it should work over here then, no? Let's try. This is an important part to deal with. Do both doors work now? This one works. And this one works. Beautiful. Okay. Let's close this up. All of it. All the exposed parts now. I don't know what the limit is on transmitters, but we're going to hit it. Maybe. Oh, it'll be fine. I haven't really powered a lot of this area. So if I have to, you know, use a little bit of it recklessly, it's fine. It is fine. Let's throw down the glass here now. Painted glass. Go back inside. Let's deal with this bathroom situation. Put the trim up here. We should have exactly enough for this. Beauty. Okay. I think I'll put, because I have two extra, I think I'll put glass windows here. Let's go ahead and pop that mirror up now. Nice. And I think we can still fit the curtains like right under these. And they're gonna look pretty nice. Okay. We can place the storage units later. They won't be hard to figure out. But we want to start designing like seating areas a little bit here. It'd be nice if we could fit one here, but we can't. So for sure we'll put one here. So this is where those pop art tables are going to come up. I think I would like it centered with the window if possible. We can't really do that here because it'll be too tight. So we'll put one here. We can't put anything here because then we can't get through, but we can do something here by the bathroom. Is this all the pop art tables? We have two more. Okay, perfect. I would like to, I guess, place a pop art chair on both sides of the window. Maybe like this. Or should I just have them like beside each other, like against the wall? Yeah, okay. That's fine for me, I think. I don't need to do anything too crazy. I mean, if we want these to be like a little bit more personal, we could probably do them like this. I'm not going to worry about the placement too much. I'll just place them down. Yeah, there we go. And so this would naturally just kind of work here and here. That's all the chairs, eh? Okay, I am going to worry about the placement. I lied. I'm going to put these two here, and then I can probably put, like, a plant over there. And now I kind of want to get the plants. Oh, man. I'm not going to. I'm going to fight the urge. I said that I would do that, and that is what I'm going to do. So that's enough seating, I think. I think we're totally fine there. I'm just looking around. So let's assume that's seating. And we have a little bit of space here, but this is where the kitchen goes, so I'm not going to do anything here. This way leads you out to the party space. Because I still have room here, I did want to put down like a pseudo market, and I think we can have power supply reach to it by now as well. Where does that go, actually? I think it goes against the wood over here, if not outside. But let's try to line it up here. I'm just trying to think. Maybe it was actually better to put it closer there. Yeah. That'll be closer to the power source as well, and just make more sense from like a cash register perspective, unless I keep it against the wall. But it just feels weird to do that. Then again, like there's this kind of like free pocket here, whereas there isn't really one here. Let's put it here. Let's not think too much about it. Okay. We should grab a wooden gate now that I think about it, so that we can close this off. Yeah. I wish it would work like this. That would be nicer. Well, this isn't going to make sense, like, physically. I'm going to go grab one of the wooden gates and paint it brown, but I'm not sure how to best overlay that before I go. Pop art tables. Would I put seating down here? That's a whole other thing, because that kind of changes things. I guess we can just keep seating at the top. Like, we don't have to put it downstairs. There's room for it, though, but at the same time, like, do I care? If anything, we can have two tables here, but that blocks the door. So maybe we can do this. I don't really want that, though. Maybe I can put some seating in the front area somehow, because there is like a patio for it. It's not really accessible though. So maybe closer to the party spot directly. No, I don't like that. Well, we don't have to put more down. Let's go ahead and get the door though. Hold on. We're making more work for ourselves. Let's make sure things work functionally. Let's figure out the positioning of these tables, these counters. That's way more important than what I'm trying to do. I'm letting myself get sidetracked. I want to stop that. So we need to figure out how the counters are going. And my pet peeve right now is like, I want this to be like a better kind of little market area so that I can have a max opportunity of things that are being sold. But like in my head, it has to go here so that like when you walk in, you see a cash area. But that doesn't make sense. So I'm struggling with this a little bit. Maybe you can go on the outside and then I can put tables in here like I originally envisioned. And that does make sense with this space. Like we have a table here and possibly here. I think that just makes more sense. You know, the chairs can go here and the chairs can go here. That's kind of tight, but instead of that, we could probably actually just put both of them up there. And then put chairs on both sides. I don't like that. Chairs here and chairs here is the only thing that makes sense in my brain. So a little bit more seating in here, and then yeah, I want the cache area to be kind of out here. I don't know how that's going to work though. I have to think about this. Definitely seating on the inside. I think that just makes sense. Well, maybe not. Can the cache area fit in here is the question. Like, it's just going to look weird because you're going to have, like, the cash register lined up here or there. Right? And then it's like people just walk inside to the cash register area. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless I make it like an L shape, maybe? Maybe like this? Could be the other way as well. Actually. Can we place the cat? We can't even place this down right now. But just looking at it visually, like, does that make sense? No. It does, though, if we make a gate. Right, so like let's say that we put the gate here and then we continue either edge is fine. Like it's still going to be weird because I'm going to have to come inside of it if I want to buy anything. And that's kind of what is bothering me. I would rather it like just be here so I can just talk to whoever's here. There's only one way I can make that work though. I don't know. I need a couple things anyways, so let's go grab 4 of the pop art chairs and then one of the gates. We'll paint them all and then we'll come back and try to figure this out again. There isn't really much room left to work with now, which is part of the problem. But that's usually where creativity shines. So we'll see what I come up with here. 4 of these. Minimum 4 of these. A gate as well. And that's it. What's the gates? I like this one the most for this. This one's not terrible, but let's just go with the swinging doors. Okay, we go back up to our good buddy Smear Guru. Going to adjust here. Oh boy. I just cracked my entire spine. Amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay. You, my friend, my buddy old Smear Guru pal. Oh, I want these side tables done too. I think I can throw them in somewhere. 4 of them? Wow. Okay. Deal with that gate now. Oh, I guess these first. I think what we used... What did we use again? It was Swalot, right. Okay. Gate, gate, gate. Come on. Gate. That is too light. That is way too light. Whatever. We'll see. Maybe it's deceiving. Maybe it's one of those things that looks different than it is when you place it. Okay. These views continue just to impress me, even though I literally made them. Incredible. This was definitely not the vision I had, because I truthfully didn't have much of a vision about 3 weeks ago, but here we are. I'm really happy with it, needless to say. There's still things we need to touch up, of course, but we're in a very good position at this point. Do I have any more of the alpine grass that I can use? Oh, I do. Let's throw some of that down now just to get rid of it. Because we do have a little bit here that needs to turn into grass. And I'd rather just do this now. And then I can probably just leafage whatever's left. How much do we have left? 62? Be mindful of that as this is ticking down. So we're just about at the end of what we have. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Okay. I have the PP to do this. So, oh, let's just do this. Finish it all up right now. Nice. And then we'll just, oh, I missed. Then we'll just cut it all away. No. I'm going too quickly because I'm getting impatient. It's only been 12 hours. Why am I getting impatient? Usually that's a sign for me to stop soon. So we will. I say that as I am fully understanding the weight of what is still left. So I can say confidently I'm not going to get what I wanted to get done by the end of today's stream. So for those of you that are still here, I will stream again tomorrow at 12 Eastern, tentatively. Maybe one if I wake up late, because I think I'm going to play even more offline here tonight. I don't think I'll be able to stop myself, even if I stop stream. So I'm going to keep going a little bit longer on stream. I want to at least like have a clear marking of where I plan to put all the subway stations, and that will probably be the end of today's video. And then I'll probably do a little bit of offline work just to achieve that dream. Just to achieve that vision. Is that not alpine grass? That's annoying. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to replace this one. And then I'm going to place this here. Then I'm going to turn back into my ditto form, and I might as well. Nice. Okay. So what is left to do here? What is left to do here? We have to figure out this whole door thing. Let's back up for a second. Where can I see a market? Like, it doesn't have to go inside the restaurant. I know I'm like really set on that, but it doesn't have to. I can possibly build it in the front right here. I don't know if there's enough room though. And it would be really crowded at this point. But I just want to place nearby here. I plan on making something. Like, in my head it would be perfect to throw like 2 berry baskets right here and then have a market in this spot directly. But I can't. Oh, you know what? There's a way to do this. I see it now. Oh, actually, wait. This would cause me to step into the kitchen. I don't like that. Never mind. We're going to put those back up. This area, I don't think we can do much with. I'm not going to worry about the plant yet, though I could. I think I have the space to actually put a chair here instead. and put a plant on both sides of them. And now I desperately just want to do that because I'm already having like decision paralysis on how to do this other area. So yeah, let me go get 4 plants while I think about this arrangement a little bit more. We're gonna need a couple things actually. I want to get those berry baskets now that I'm thinking about them, and the plants. So let's pick up 1 of each berry, and then we'll pick up some wildflowers to make 4 of the plants. Wrong one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Same thing here. Wrong one again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, here we go. We're missing. There we go. Nice. My wildflowers should be up here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So berry basket and 2 of these. Or 4 of these, sorry. I'm not going to decorate the tables or anything. I just want to get these like bare bones parts down. And then we're so close to finishing this restaurant. I just have to stare at it long enough. That's my toxic trait, by the way. I think if I stare at things long enough, I'll figure out a solution. And unfortunately, I've proven that right to myself far too many times. So it's my toxic trait. You know, I realize not all of you have been here the entire time we've been streaming, so I'll just pan out and show you the stage, which was one of the main focuses for today. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Ignore the drum in the front. I've temporarily put Meowscarada here, so that's what that is. But you'll see, like, just, oh, wait. Why is it not powered on? What happened? I have siphoned power from somewhere else by accident, I think. We've got to figure out how we can fix this now. I don't like this. Uh-oh. We're gonna get rid of some of the lights. This isn't going to change anything because they only consume 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so this is a waste of time. Let's go put them back. Man, it must be the automatic doors I have over there. There's a pretty quick fix I have. Which is just to remove some of these. Let's see if I remove 2, what happens. That's not enough. Oh no, what did we do? Oh, wait a second. I'm overreacting. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It has nothing to do with the power because we did place everything properly. We just destroyed Meowscarada's house. Oh boy. I'm gonna move you back here for a second. Sure, you know what? Live under the floor for a second. That means I can take this away now. I know exactly what the problem is. There's just not enough power anymore. We only put like a leaf in there, so that's fair. Do I have any leaves on me by chance? Nope. Let's go get some. Let us go get some. A single vine rope should be enough to show you guys here. Oh, I guess I had leaves I could have burned. There you go. That was totally the problem. But here you go. This is the stage I've built up. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It looks really, really nice. I just used this stage kit and then I expanded it manually. Quite tremendously. And I did actually build, the reason this exists is because I built a prefab home that is shoved back here. Think of it as like the backstage dressing room or something. Turned out pretty good. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish this up. back to the drawing board with this area, but before that, plant. I actually don't want it to face that way. There you go. Okay. How many more chairs did I print out? I have 4 chairs. That should be enough. I like the layout of all this. Like, if anything, I could house lights up here, but that would require me to funnel more power through this whole thing. I'm not going to do that right now. But this is really nice. Like, even these small little touches we just added are going a long way, I think. So, restaurant area relatively complete, other than figuring out where this little market is going. My head keeps saying, like, put 2 berry baskets here. And then try to build a market out from this little pocket that's left. I can't conceive of how to do it. Unless I purposely just make it inaccessible. Which I don't want to do. Or actually, I just had an idea. Maybe I can do this. If instead of these on this side, I just make a whole perimeter of counter space. Maybe that's the way to do it. Doesn't matter if it's not like equivalent on all sides. I don't care anymore at this point. I just want to get this done. I will leave that divider just for now. We'll try to leave as many of the white parts as possible. So what we have to do is just count how long this is right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not bad. Can we not just put the cash register? We'll try to put it closer to the door. So we can register power. Where's the power source right now again? I think it's like right here. And that's not enough to reach? Oh, it's not. Okay, so we have to put power closer to the door. And I think the best spot is just to do it here. So I will make an incision point and then right here. And we'll just drop a wireless transmitter down here too. That should make everything okay. Your amazing stage is the only time I've ever liked the look of the scaffolding. I can't take credit for this. I saw someone else place it down around a stage. They ended up making the whole stage out of scaffolding. I didn't quite like that. But I really like the idea of the scaffolding being like the exterior. It almost looks like it's like the metal walls, if you've ever like seen a big concert stage before. Thank you, though. I appreciate the kind words. I also really like how it turned out. I thought about putting a roof on top of it, but didn't feel necessary. I actually like how it looks from the top down when you fly over it. I'll just show you quickly. Like I like that, so. I didn't have to make any of that scaffolding, by the way. That's just all the scaffolding I've amassed from terraforming every area. And I think I still have like a little over, or about a little under a stack's worth. So hey, just hoard everything. Okay, I need to place down this cash register again so that I can see all 5 are being counted right now. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to just test the limit here. Let's see how far it goes with counting these. It should only include 6. Let's try to just pan over there. Okay, so we know right here is where it stops. Okay, and we'll just visually check one more time that it all gets included. Nice. So then the door goes here. That's as simple as it is. And the browns don't quite match up, I'll say. Actually, they're pretty close, I think. It's weird that it's like suspended in the air like that. But okay, we figured out the whole cash register thing. I think I like the cash register more so here, though. So that I get access to all the front counter space when I walk in. But, oh my god, we solved the problem. I told you, just stare at it long enough. Just stare at it long enough. Oh, stop playing if you need to stop playing, though, above all. But, okay, now we have a market in here. I'm happy with it. Next problem is we've got a couple tables that I can't really fit anywhere without blocking access to this area. I do think we can like quickly just throw these down though, without really caring too much. And then we've got, you know what, instead of this, I think we just put down the benches, the two that we grabbed earlier, as like little sitting area in the front. And I guess it makes sense to also just drop these here for now, unless I change my mind. Right? Okay. So just a seating area at the front. Very minimal. I don't know that we need these, but if I were to use them, could I fit them anywhere? No, I don't think so. That's fine. That looks pretty good. Now we have a functional marketplace in here too. Just these tables. It's not the end of the world if I can't find a space for them. Can I maneuver this area around anymore? Possibly if I move that table to this corner. It's not really going to save a lot of space. The chairs would have to go here, but then we reduce walkway. Unless I close this up. Unless I close this up. Do I have any rough wall painted white still? I do. So technically speaking, this is an area that is usable. I need to see if a Pokemon can follow me up the stairs if I do this. That's the test. I don't think they'll be able to, because I can barely fit. We can fit one more table, though. Like, this should be enough space for Pokemon to get upstairs. Because it's 3. Let's test this, though, before I bother to keep it. Let's grab someone who's relatively tall, not Tinkaton. Let's grab Conk. Hey, bud. Come with me. Can you follow me up the stairs? Let's see. Are you with me yet? Oh, you're slow, bud. Okay. Let's see if we can get you through the door. If you can get you through the door, then you should be able to get up these stairs. Without me pushing you. Okay. Let's see. You totally can. Okay, so we can fit at least one more table here then. And the chairs will stick out a bit, but it's not like that crazy. It's a little awkward, I have to say, but in theory you can just like jump on the seats. That is only one table more that we're fitting in here, but you know, that's not a bad thing. I was thinking I could move the table into the corner and this one out to the wall. And then I free up this space that's now a little tight. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, I don't understand why I don't do that. Like, why did I put these here? Why did I put these here? Just thinking about this. Do I want those over here? Oh, then, oh, I see. So then this walkway would be too cluttered if I do. So this is probably fine for now. I don't think I have to fuss about it. I would love to clear up more of this, but I just don't think I can. So we're going to be happy with the amount of tables that are here for now. So I don't really think there's much else I can do with the last one. So I think I call it here on this whole restaurant area. This is good. Oh, actually, hold on. I thought I told you to leave, though. Why are you having trouble following me? We have these side tables I'd like to place. And I think we can place them pretty comfortably in a few of these places. And then we can probably put like flowers on them much later. But we had them, so we dropped them. And now the storage boxes are last. So if I'm going to be cooking in here, I think it makes the most sense to have a storage box in here. Problem is where? And if I can't figure out where to put it in... Oh, I could have... I see, that was another use case for this space. Okay. We're just going to blast them down here. So that they're still inside. And we can, I guess, put the stools here, like, it fits. I think I just leave it, though, and I'd rather decorate on the other sides with, like, a potted plant or something. But that's fine. So that saves me all the bench space. I would like to, if possible, have some seating over here. Because right now, like, you can't really see the concert unless you're, like, I don't even know where. Like, you'd have to, like, be right up here, I guess, which is fine. Like, you could totally just be standing here and watching. There's space for that. But maybe I'd like to have some kind of seating over in the middle here. Yeah, okay, that works. So let's see how much room I end up with if I do this. Not bad. Then we can put something in between these benches later. There just happens to be like enough room for them. Is there anything else I can just place down really easily here that I care to put down? Not really. I could make a little gazebo over here too, but it feels unnecessary. I think we move these benches up too. I don't want them on the edge. Okay. After I look at this one more time and just do a little thing for the video, we're going to start planning the subway stations. It's time. So let's pan out and then just do the video outro part here for this. Okay, so everything is now in place. We've got our stage with a lovely prefab home tucked inside, fully powered through Conkelder's little station. We actually ended up using all the power in Conkelder's house to do this, but powered nonetheless, with some lovely restaurant seating areas and party areas on both sides. Very much in the style of what we did in Rocky Ridges. We've got our party area right beside this restaurant area with a market. Apparently Typhlosion is selling stuff. We're buying that bike immediately. And we have a lovely dining area at the top with a bathroom tucked away. I'll show you as well the kitchen. I think we did a really good job on the kitchens. They're Chef Dente's habitat, tucked away pretty neatly, with one difference being this one has a microwave and a fridge, and this side has a frying pan and a bread oven by the bike. I didn't realize Typhlosion had trade. So let's just give you this. 2 stacks is fine. I don't mind. Okay. I feel like the bike's hard to come by. This feels like it's kind of perfect here as well. So we're gonna get the painting. Yeah, I want that. How much is it? 300? I think we can give you this. We can give you these, and then whatever's the difference. Okay. So yeah, so that's kind of what we've done with this whole back end area. I think we really used the space really well. I'll pan out so you can see it, but we do have to place this poster we just bought. I think the best place to put it is probably the bathroom somewhere. I don't know if there's space for it in here, actually. So we'll use it as inspiration for one of the chefs. I'll put it right here. There you go. Perfect. I actually want it on the inside part. Uh-oh. Okay. It could actually just go here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's do a pan out so you can kind of see this whole thing. Okay, he doesn't want to let me leave. There we go. The next step is really just to flesh out how we're going to do the subway systems. That's like the biggest thing that's still pending in this area. And then after that, like, we've done almost everything we want to besides decorative things. I'll also just mention, I guess, I was planning on putting a bunch of bushes like on the outer perimeter, I don't think they fit now, though, so I think I abandoned that idea. But maybe we put trees or something at the very least to just populate this area a little bit more. Okay. We need to go pick up some resources and put a bunch of stuff away now, so that we can clear our head before we plan these train sessions. I want to have essentially an empty inventory with a couple of exceptions. I'm going to stop recording. Let's put away anything that's not painted. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we're going to be able to put away everything. So I'll tell you what, I'm just going to hold all the stairs. I will hold all of the stairs. This is furniture, so we'll take that away. Let's put away furniture then, if we took some away. Furniture. We'll hang on to this. Furniture. Hang on to these, because they're painted. Is that all the furniture? Yes. Okay, so decorations we'll deal with now. Decorations. I want to keep these because I need them for Mioscarada's habitat, so I'll also just grab some of the stage lights. I'd like to put Mioscarada's habitat naturally in front of the house I plan on moving them into. Okay, there's a little bit more of these things we'll put away. The planks and this. We'll hang on to all this stuff that's painted, but we can totally throw away the bike. We'll hang on to these because I might use them. We'll throw these away. I'm going to count the frying pan as furniture because all the kitchen stuff is here. You know what? I'll put the signs away for now. I changed my mind. I'm going to hang on to the trees as well. And we'll throw away some of these bricks now. I guess I can throw some iron ore in this chest too. We can go put the paint away for now. We don't need to hoard all of it on hand. Brick flooring goes away. I guess all the brick stuff goes away. Some of these blocks, rough wall, we can put away as well. Okay. We're going to need more Skyland cliffs to plan out all these areas. One thing that might be worth doing is making a quick trip to Rocky Ridges so we can just look at what we've done in there. Because that's going to heavily inspire us for what we do. I'm going to grab 3 stacks. I'll put away some of this stuff. Like, I can put this away in the pop art stuff for now. I'll go back through all this later. The paint we'll put away. I'll keep the drum for Mioscarada's habitat, but let's get rid of this coarse rock now. And we'll go put away all the paint too. We don't need to hold it yet. Okay. Okay. Paint goes here. All the red paint, the blue paint, the green paint, the white paint. We go on the other side, we do the same thing. Cool. I guess I could have put the leaves away, but let's make a quick trip to Rocky Ridges and just try to see some of the stuff we did in our other subway stations so that we can gain inspiration. I'm going to make a combination of the same kind of thing we did in Ridges. Oh, so a couple of underground subway stations. I'm probably going to do the cheating overground one a few times too. And maybe one building itself that becomes like a subway station outdoors, or 2. I have to understand how many subway stations we're going to make too, so that I can think about it and plot it down a little bit. But past that, I think we'll probably stop the stream for today because it's about to go on 12 hours. So I lied. We did not successfully scream until we finished Skylands. I think I knew that was going to be like an impossible task, but I did try. I didn't expect it to really take this long to do the stage. I suspect it'll be a full day's worth of content for the other parts too. I can't stream as long tomorrow, which sucks, but we're going to do as much as we can. I might still keep playing tonight, even if I end stream. I know I need to do it like comfortably and have the option to go to sleep whenever I want to. So I'm going to take you around to a few things here, just so you can kind of see, or really so I can talk myself through it. I have this like overground area. I really like this, and it leads to an underground train station. So we'll walk in here, like that. I want to build at least 2 of these in the Skylands. I don't know where they'll go yet, but I really like this aesthetic. I'll change the flooring, though, in the Skylands version, but everything else will pretty much be the same. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6 tall with a floor, so 7. That's not bad. We might have to do a little bit of terraforming, partly. But this is... I like it. The cheating ones, we're going to definitely do as many of them as possible. Where we place them just depends on the space we have access to. But these ones look pretty aesthetic, and they're more about just like little waiting areas, but they don't have a whole building attached for them, and they're overground because the tracks are accessible overground. I say I want to use as many of these as possible, but I think the Skylands naturally is going to have more underground stations, and that's fine. I think we can handle that. The other type, I have 2 examples to show you, is an... Oh, no. Let's go ahead and just eat up. The other type of station we have that I can show you, there's only one other type, is a unique building on the exterior that is often combined with that like train station waiting area. So this is that train station waiting area you saw up there, but you know, not on its own, with an accompanying building beside it. And so this one just has a little building here that I'm pretty happy with. But it's also standing on this kind of like bottom area where you're supposed to wait and go up when the train's ready. This is one example of an exterior. Each of them would kind of be unique to fit the area's aesthetic a little bit. I'm going to get the sparkling warbles. Just in the off chance it's rare Pokemetal. Yes, I did dig the entire Rocky Ridges out, but that's besides the point. Okay. So the other version of that I have, by the way, you can never get rid of the lava effect. It's just part of the museum. It's really part of like certain parts of the floor, but that's why I built these lava falls, because they help me get over that. So this is another one of those buildings, and then I built the train station inside of it. So I think we're going to try to limit, now that I'm thinking about it more, I think we're going to try to limit the amount of times I have to do a building around one of these, unless it makes sense in a very few specific amount of places. But I'm going to prefer to just put the outside ones out and that underground train station. I think that's going to be the most sensical given how my Skylands is set up right now. But we're trying to do it that way so that we can keep the subway train system beneath Skylands, and I'll show you why we're doing that in a second. Mental note again that the underground subway stations, I've built them to be 6 blocks high with a floor, so 7 blocks is what I would need total. Good to know. If I can, I'm going to try to accommodate as well a sewer system beneath the subways, because I can. If I can. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it because I don't need it. But if I end up, you know, if I build one of the underground subway stations and it goes the 7 units for the floor and the, you know, everything, I guess the ceiling, so 8 units. If I can consume 8 units and I still have like 5 or more units below, then I'm going to build a sewer system too. A small one. We're going to house Meowscarada right there, by the way. Right in this house here. But later. We'll do it off stream. Okay. Excuse me. I think I just said I was going to show you something and I've forgotten because I'm exhausted. But you might have noticed as I've been going through my Skylands, like I've got these like weird like things. I've dug them out here just so I remember it's down here. I'll show you. So I connected the entire Skylands together manually through terraforming. So I've ended up with like these empty pockets of land throughout. And I think they're kind of perfect to put train stations through. Oh, I remember what I was going to show you. I'll come back to that thought. So the reason I want the underground train stations is because I want the train tracks to truly travel beneath the Skylands area. And I think it's going to make sense once you see what the heck is down here. So imagine you're down here going through a train system. And you get to see all of this insanity. Like, look how gorgeous this looks above the clouds. My vision is to have the train system going through island to island like this. And you get to see all of this beneath it. And once I can flesh out the train systems, I can clean up the bottom and re-terraform these just to close them up a little bit. While leaving a good amount of the view visible. Because it just looks weird right now. So we'll like probably carve like a terraform from the bottom up to the middle and then that way too, like a little archway. And just try to keep as much of this free because it looks so good. So that's why our train stations are going to be underground because of this. But as I was saying, you know, these little pockets that I can jump into exist because I wanted to remember that I have them here for when I was ready to build the train systems, which I never thought was actually going to happen. I thought I'd be playing for like 1,000 more hours before that, but... You know, these are quite expansive. They go pretty far in each direction and lead back up to the surface in most cases. I'm not going to keep them as they are. Like, whenever we can build the train stations, we're just going to seal up the rest that remains, unless I have, like, a really interesting use case. I might build a couple of hidden grottos or something. Or, like, pockets to house dark Pokemon. With a little bit more terraforming done, of course. Like a cave or something down here, even. That could be cool. What I want to do is, I want to just see how much space we have. I'm pretty sure that... hold on, let's just inspect this area down here a little bit more. I'm pretty sure that I want to put at least one more level of ceiling